All right, the stream has begun on both Twitch and on YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics quality on YouTube. We're back to the 500% no pause RimWorld Neanderthal only run. If you haven't been here for one of these, we are doing Xenotype themed run. So we are taking a Biotech Xenotype and we're theming a run around them and only able to use that Xenotype in the run. So we are doing Neanderthal. We finished Dirt Moles a couple weeks ago and we are entering late game. Yesterday was quite the trial. Yesterday was something else, and mainly because we found out we've been going the wrong way. So really, yesterday was the third full stream of this, but it felt like the start of the run because we ended up having to backtrack pretty much back to our first settlement. But today, I'm hoping to get to the ship with the new travel rules that we made yesterday. I'm hoping to get to the ship today and try to launch the ship, which I don't know. We'll see. We even had an auto mortar yesterday, which is rough. Nimmy, thank you for signing back up to be a member. 3 months on YouTube. Thank you, Nimmy. On Sporty Joe Simon, welcome in. All right, here we go. You're restarting your pigskin run. Quite a lot of people are having some bad results with their pigskin runs, I think. Updated travel rules. Basically, we're just able to travel for more days than in the beginning. If we can see like a settlement, we have like a map to a settlement, even if we don't see the land between it, we can travel towards that settlement. So otherwise we'd just be setting up the same bases for another like 3 real world weeks, which is not Cheddar Hills. You think there's cheese in them there hills? Lands between mentioned. Elden Ring activated. Alexa, launch Elden Ring. I don't know if that's the thing. All right, so we are going to settle here. We're going to stay here hopefully around the minimum amount of time. And then, yeah, we're gonna start heading closer to the ship. All right, we might go up this way. Temperate Swamp. Maybe we won't. Maybe we won't. The journey continues. All right, let's see what we got here. Journey to the west. An eclipse, so our mood changed right away. Oh, okay. Oh. All right. Cool. Nice. Excellent. Wow. All right, let's do an area 1. Let's make sure we don't go over where the bugs are. And let's do a zone over here. We'll bring stuff up. It's really dark on this map right now. Frenzy orders. Let's get in here. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sure, that seems good. And then we'll open that up a little bit. Then maybe do like 8, 9, 10, 11. Dig back in there a little bit. All right, let's go. Immediately ran off. Yeah. Zoom. Oh, wow. Look at this thing. What is this? Wow, that's awesome. Hey kid, get off that. You're gonna get some kind of disease or something. Whoa, some kind of like infection or lockjaw or something. It's super neat. Yeah. We went and laid on a tank, an old rusty tank. Just block off the entrance. Maybe at least buy us some time that way. All right, we got to get people working here. So let's also get, this might be a good place to replenish a little bit of drugs while we're here. Well, drugs. Be nice not having to use the geothermal for heat for a change for a little bit. Smurf catch us right at the beginning of the stream. Wow, Smurf, how early did you start? You already preparing your sleep schedule for Rimmanship? Have they announced the date or the time yet? Smurf, welcome in. Those coming in for Smurf stream, welcome back. We're just getting started today. We are doing the 5% no pause RimWorld Neanderthal only run. So we are only allowed to use the Neanderthal Xenotype from Biotech. And we have just landed on a new map. We're being nomadic. This is a nomadic run. And we are trying to get to the ship and launch the ship using only clubs and animal parts. So, and a bunch of other crap. You can type exclamation run or exclamation rules if you want more. 13 hours straight. He is getting ready. We started last night. preparing for Rimmanship, I think. Rimmanship. Which one of your runs are you doing right now? Are you doing tiny base still, or all endings, or what are you up to? What are you up to? Doing the 13 by 13. Gotcha. Yeah, welcome in. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you again, Smurf. We are just getting started. There is a anima tree, but we are not allowed to have any more sidecasting than what we have, so it doesn't really matter, unfortunately. Teeny. We will actually plant some Swaro while we're here as well. Might as well. We'll be here for at least 10 days, so we'll do. That's a pretty big patch of Swaro, but it's all right. What's this formation called? Cirque du Soleil? CIRQUE or something like that. Let me double check. No, this is a crater. I must have settled on the wrong one. We were going to a cirque or whatever. This is a crater. Okay, I was like, this looks really similar to that other map we did. Brother Kane, 20 months. You still can't find your brother? Yo, I'm starting to be suspicious of this, Kane. Weren't you supposed to be your brother's keeper? No, I specifically am not my brother's keeper. How many times do I have to tell you this? I don't know. Boom Chicken Chick, welcome in. Reminds me. So, I don't know why this reminds me. But back when I was like maybe 11 or 12, one of my friends was going to a summer camp, and he didn't want to go alone, so his parents decided to pay for me to go with him as well, or, you know, pay for my way to the trip, because I was too poor to go in myself. And one of those classic like camp songs where it just goes through things, and it starts with a boom chicka boom, and then it keeps going other directions, and it talks about like a janitor, so then it switches to broom chicka broom, all this stupid stuff. You know, apparently that's like a core memory from when I was 11. Why are you guys? Why are you so on? Oh no. Uh-oh. The stars are aligned against you. Minus 30. Minus 30. Minus 30. Oh no. Can we get... We can't realign the stars till tonight. Uh-oh. Boom, chicka chicka boom. That's right. Some of you guys know. All right, recreation. Just throw this down. I don't know. This is really not good. We got to get in here, and people are really unhappy about having to work all the time, so I want them breaking down. Do we still have people doing mining if they have nothing else to do? Food binge. Fantastic. What is this? Steel? Okay. Just rip all that down. Creation. Do we have other wood around? I mean, tons of horns. We did have 3 more, but we got ambushed, and 3 of them got, like, taken away. Fell asleep. What'd you miss? Well, we just started, so. Bow, chicka, bow, wow. That's a different thing. That's a different thing. Alright, just throw this down so they can get some recreation. We need to get moved in here. Major break. I know. Let's go ahead and at least put you guys nearby. You have to sleep. Bazooka bubblegum. When the bazooka bubble, I don't remember. Yeah, we did that one. We even did a like one of the lines is a McDonald's one. So there's like a boom chicka mac. What's a chicka mac? I don't know. It sounds pretty good. So all we have to eat right now is raw mushrooms that we brought with us, and everyone hates mushrooms, so that's good. We survived our trek through the Arctic Circle, yes. Witch King. You missed the singularity, but thanks for everything. Thank you, Witch King. Alright, Eclipse is ending. Tonight we need to re-roll our fortune with the stars here. Yeah. Left a few of your body parts behind. We almost died in the Arctic. Holy mining, yeah. I do miss the mining speed of the dermals. Where are we on the map now? We are finally in the same hemisphere as the ship. Look at that. We might make it there today. Will we also launch the ship today? Plant drugs. I'm a little bit more important we get some other stuff done first. So right now, the more important thing is to actually get moved in and get defense set up. After that, we'll worry about maybe planting some more stuff. Rest in pieces. The drugs are going to take a little while anyway. Relearn the OG version of Baby Shark before it assaulted everyone's ears. Crypt Keeper, I think you're a bit younger than I am. I mean, yeah, me too. I definitely... Baby Shark is definitely from the time when I was going to summer camps. We're so close to it? Yeah, relatively speaking. I'm losing limbs, dying, and being reborn as a shark. And there's all kinds of those crazy kid songs when I was like in elementary. Very violent too. Like, why were there so many songs about killing Barney the dinosaur? No idea. And beheading him and flushing his head down the toilet. Like, holy crap. Holy crap. Alright, we move on. We gotta get some things chopped here. Russian stone cutting. We'll just go ahead and throw that in here. Ugh, Barney. Hello, fellow kids. If you know what Baby Shark is, I do for my daughter. Returning drinking age in December. Yeah, I just turned drinking age maybe like 3 months ago, probably. So was as terrifying as the Teletubbies? Yeah, but it wasn't just Barney stuff. Like, there was stuff about, like, killing teachers and stuff. It was brutal. What was going on? Slate, huh? I'm not a big fan of slate, but make slate blocks. Do until we have X. Go with, like, 200. Drop it on the floor like it's hot. I think that's what the kids are saying these days. Right, fellow children? No. Alright, let's listen. 300 months. Which RimWorld DLC to get first? In my opinion, like, if it was me, which ones would I get? I would probably get Ideology and Biotech first. I would. He wasn't convicted for his crimes against humanity, Barney. Not that I can recall. Not that I can recall. Doesn't sound familiar. Alright, we gotta get this little defense area set up in case we get raided soon. Order gamer subs in Europe. I know a lot of people have, yeah. There's a new deal with my code coming on September 6th. So if you're gonna do a small order, that code is gonna benefit small orders. So if you're doing a small order, you might want to just wait till September 6th. If you are doing a larger order, then going ahead and going with the code is probably fine. Meals, do tell I have X, 40. Pause, 20. Drop. Pumpkin times 4, do forever. Drop on the floor. Okay, T times 4, do forever. On the floor, good enough. Yeah, I'm drinking one of the new flavors today, and it's really good. It tastes like cranberry juice, cranberry sauce. It's called Copium. I'm drinking it because I'm sure we'll launch the ship today. Let me drink some of my Copium. It's literally called Copium. We'll definitely get to the ship today without any problems. Hang on, I need some more. Yeah, we'll launch the ship. No one's gonna die. Hang on, I need some more of this. It won't even be close. Man. Copium. That's pretty good, actually. I like that one. Tie 2. You're not neandering, though. Is it good? It is good. Yeah, I do like this one. If you like, it's like a sweet cranberry, so it's not very tart. I don't think they, yeah, it's not very sour. So if you like that sort of thing, then you'll probably like it. All right, let's get the this stuff moved in. Don't find cranberry flavor often. No, it's pretty good. I'm enjoying it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Inside. walls. So I'll put my like review, my honest review of the new flavors that I've tried out. I will put those in the Discord probably by Tuesday, I would say. So if you're curious about my review, so to say review, I'll have that out. But the short of it is the cranberry one, this copium one. If you like cranberry, it's good. I like it. My wife and daughter both liked it too. Any tactics for ship launch? Yeah, I got some ideas. One of them's a really dangerous idea, but I got some ideas. Going for bitter. I don't think they have any bitter flavors, actually. We're throwing up too. Your mom's business just got started around in middle school. Those were in 7 years after you. You got the better end of the stick. We're paying for the kids' camp field trips. Let's get a slate door here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nah. Big maze or two. Yeah, we'll probably have a maze or two. You're sure that mass chaos skip? Oh, that reminds me. Yeah, we're still. It's a dumping zone. Oh, did I accidentally put dumping here? Stockpile to me. Yeah, I just. About to get tied up. There he is. No, I won't. Yeah. So yesterday, for anyone that didn't see, we're only allowed one person with side casting. It's our priest, our shaman, and when we weren't even, we were like starting to get our tier 5 side cast. And Smurf said something about getting mass chaos skip at level 6, and basically alluding to how much that would suck because it would be pretty much useless at best and detrimental at worst. And then sure enough, we got it, so I timed him out. Yeah, it was like, how many channel points do I have to give for you for it to be chaos skip? And then we got friggin' chaos skip. Yeah, Black Cobra, thank you again for the 20 months. Give Neanderthals the ability to throw rock chunks. That would be pretty epic, yeah. How am I going to deal with Wanderlust on launch? We have to be fast about it. Yeah. We have to get the ship launched in probably under 20 days. So that's going to be one of the really crazy parts of it for sure. All right, so let's get these beds set up here. I want to re-roll the stars, but things are okay right now. So maybe we hold off in case we get an even worse eclipse. Perhaps. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. You to highlight the entire route once you've reached the ship. Yeah, and I want to also click from the person when we get there. So when we get to the ship map, I want to click a route to our first map and see which way it says is the fastest. Use mass chaos skip once as a positive. Your dead life shamblers were all stuck. You mass chaos skipped them everywhere to get them free. And yeah, it is not usually a very safe thing to use, that's for sure. All right, let's get this cleared out. This brought in. Man, it's been playing a lot of Valiant. What's going on, mid? Love the Naked Sea Ice episode. Can't wait to see the full edited version of this gameplay as well. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the edits. I get so many Thrumbo horns? Killing Thrumbo. So the first couple Thrumbo that we killed were all sick Thrumbo. So Thrumbo can get really old. So when a Thrumbo comes to your map, a group of Thrumbo, if you check their health tab, more often than you would think, you'll find Thrumbo with like Alzheimer's and, you know, asthma and bad back and stuff. And like the first couple Thrumbo we killed were already like 40% movement or something. So we just gathered around it in the middle of the night and killed it. Ever get that many Thrumbo horns? This is over the course of almost 9 years. But down a run where I destroyed the other factions? No, unfortunately those are a little bit boring because how faction bases are, but never finished one. I tried it. Yeah, I tried that one. That's one of the new ones. I tried that one last night. It's good. I actually like Brand Risk better. The Tears one is peaches and cream. Brand Risk is like a peach tea. So I really like Brand Risk. It's one of my favorites, one of my top 3. But I did really like the Tears one. I will be drinking that one too. Yeah. Tried that one last night. Switch map. Yes. Read the title and the description. This is map number... Oh, man. Is this 24? Does anyone remember from yesterday? We're going to need the number really quick. Crap. 24? I feel like it's 24, right? I don't want to go back and count. Is it 23? 23? 23. Okay, thank you. So yeah, this is our 23rd base on this run. Yeah, just read the title, read the description. Yes, we literally just got to this map. We've been here like a day. And also, what do you mean we look poor? This is the pinnacle of technology. We've already researched everything. We've researched everything that we know that exists in the world. We have Thrumbo horns, which are our best weapon. It's basically Archotech technology. And tribalware. That is as high as we will ever get. Yeah, just, read the description though. I'll tell you more. But we're at the pinnacle of technology right now. I know it doesn't look like it, but this is what peak performance Neanderthal looks like. Peak Neanderthal. More than a day. It's been like a couple days. Yeah, we've been here more like 4 days now. But we just got here is the point. Why research when stabby horn do work? Why use mini word when few word do trick? Why use mini weapon when one weapon do trick? I just made marine armor. Later. Yeah, tomorrow I'm doing a bonus stream where we're going to be trying out In Zone 2. So In Zone 2 bonus stream tomorrow. And then I'll be continuing Black Myth Wukong most likely Wednesday. Wednesday. Architect, this is in fact truth. Thrumbo horns are Archotech. That's right. See, you understand. So this is 23, I've been told. Okay. I'm gonna believe you. Yeah, this is as far as we're allowed to get in technology and stuff this run. Grunk have master degree in clubbing. What does that mean, Grunk? Grunk, no, not. Couple channel points so the next time Warhammer rolls around. Yeah, I really want to get back to that too. I have so much stuff I want to play. I might actually do the streamathon for little other reason than I just want to play more stuff. Cow God doesn't want them to use other weapons. Yeah, see? Cow God. That's right. Don't forget about Cow God. For some reason, saying cow god makes me immediately think of cat dog. We're talking about, so anyone that didn't hear, those of you that grew up with Cartoon Network is now gone. Cartoon Network is gone as of recently. We were going through like we were talking about old Cartoon Network stuff, shows, and we were talking about cow and chicken.
Mama had a chicken, Mama had a cow.
Alone in the world is a little cow dog. But yeah, cat dog, cow and chicken, all those. What? Cartoon Network is dead. I think actually, if I remember right, the article that we were looking at, my wife and I, was saying that like HBO now owns the rights to all those old Cartoon Network shows. So, post-sick early internet phase was pretty good. He has sick rave moves, master degree in clubbing. Yeah, that's right. We'll overgrow some food for the next trip. Why not? Rip Toonami. Yeah, Toonami as well. Yeah, we're not gonna re-roll the stars yet. We might get a worse thing, so we'll just wait. All right, we got our little area here. We need to destroy that door and hold this one open. So let me go ahead and do that before I forget. We can actually buy ourselves some time from a raid by like just doing this if we wanted. That way we can't get surprised. Ed and Nettie. Log. Yeah, we actually used the log as our primary weapon there for a little bit. Log. Cat dog was Nickelodeon at first, yeah. Didn't I think later on, well, maybe it was eventually on, some of those shows eventually came to like Boomerang too, which was always weird. Like Boomerang started out as like really older cartoons like Popeye and stuff like that, right? And then later on ended up having some of those. Red line. Come on. Better than bad, it's good, it's log. Yeah, Cat Dog was Nickelodeon. So it was like Ren and Stimpy, right? Taco making. Alright, we are gonna have to re-roll the stars. Yeah, it's getting kind of bad. Kind of bad. For people for a while. I never saw any of that, yeah. I do remember when Cartoon Network first became a thing, like literally the first day it was available. And my grandma had cable, and I remember being really excited for it. I think the first thing that I watched was George of the Jungle, Dexter's Lab, and Johnny Bravo. Boys aren't allowed to know. Clubs and animal parts. Oh, baby. Dexter's Lab. God, I still quote some of Dexter's Lab even after not seeing it. You remember that episode where he's like, you are stupid, and don't forget, you are stupid. So I have the Dimension Pawn. Yeah, that's a red line. Your first Cartoon Network was Johnny Bravo. It's funny, too, because my grandmother didn't really like cartoons, but she liked watching Johnny Bravo with me when I was little. And I can very clearly remember the episode where his mom is missing and he's looking for her. Omelette du fromage, yeah. He's looking for her and he like shoves his head under the water. He's like, Mama! And it's like gurgly, and she was like, I think that was like the first time I ever heard my grandmother laugh. That's very very memorable. Ken! Stop breaking stuff, Ken! Yeah, we're gonna have to re-roll the stars, yeah. Yep. Remember that episode as well? Those cartoons. Jabberjaw and Inspector Gadgets. Jabberjaw, I think, was older than Inspector Gadget, right? Heathcliff, Transformers, yeah. Some of that stuff is what they originally played on Boomerang too, and then Boomerang eventually got, like, it was so weird to me when, like, I think my wife and I ended up getting Boomerang as one of our channels, like, when we lived in Washington. And we were like, oh yeah, I remember watching Boomerang. We're gonna see these really old shows, like some older Scooby-Doo and things like that, and Popeye and things. We turned it on. It had like Ben 10 and stuff. And I was like, wait a minute. Why is Ben 10 on the old cartoon show? That doesn't make any sense. And then I aged like 30 years all at once. Wrinkled up. Ben 10 can't be older than like 3 or 4 years. What's it doing on this classic cartoons channel? It's like being in the car and you're on like the classic rock station. It's like, now for an oldie but goodie. And it comes on with like in the end. You're like, what are you talking about? Oldie but goodie. This isn't Elvis. Get out of here. Linkin Park. Classic rock. That was you when you were a kid. Johnny Test. I liked the Real Adventures of Johnny Quest too. All right, let's see what we got here. Real Adventures of Johnny Quest. That was a good one. -20. -10. -20. Man, the starters really hate us lately. No -30s though. Dwayne, you were thinking that time stopped. Oh, I forgot about that too. Yeah, there's a lot of good ones. The Real Adventures of Johnny Quest. We got Pigskin. I'm not gonna let them sleep together right now because I don't want another baby. Pirates of Darkwater. Yes. Sometimes I mention Pirates of Darkwater and people think it's a fever dream that never existed. It's one of those cartoons that it seems like not a lot of people remember. Really liked Pirates of Darkwater. I think Pirates of Darkwater only had like 1 or 2 seasons, unfortunately. What was the best thing? And Green Day on your dad's radio station. I played Linkin Park to put sleep as a baby. Also, not much else there that looked like that. Thank you, Jared. Pirates come on like yeah, around the same time as Reboot, yeah, ish. Oh, so it is only 1 season, yeah, not even a finished season. Fusion, there's that guy again. With the dementia. Ended on a cliffhanger, man, that sucks. Sucks. Watch Courage. Yeah, Courage Cowardly Dog is a crazy show. Good though, still good. Checking out Bucky O'Hare. Your very first concert was Metallica. Running out of food. Volcanic Winter. I wanted to stay here for a while, but maybe we won't. Looks like this might be a minimum time place, guys. 496. Yeah, I think we'll be out of here in just a few days. Courage was a trip. Courage was a trip, yeah. That is definitely true. Let's get this stuff out of here. Pick up the slack, the gods say. How's the playthrough going? Yesterday was pretty awful, but today we're just getting started. Things are going all right so far. Boonga booga time. Bonked everywhere. Everywhere and everyone. So Volcanic Winter, huh? There was a game for Pirates of Darkwater. I don't think I knew that there was a game. It was a Sega game. Courage was kind of like the Twilight Zone for kids. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Oh god, Biker Mice from Mars was really weird, and so was Street Sharks. Street Sharks has to be one of the weirdest ones. Just like, obviously, all these cartoons like break down. You know, when you really think about them, but like, they swam through concrete and like under sidewalks and stuff. What the crap is going on? Street Sharks. I remember like one of my cousins got a Street Shark action figure one Christmas, and I was super jealous. I was like, none of us got very much. Like, my cousins were just as poor as I was, and like his parents saved up and bought each of their kids like one toy for Christmas, and he got a Street Sharks action figure, and I was like, why didn't my mom save up and get me a Street Sharks action figure? I was very young though. Hey, you use water to make concrete. It makes sense. Too old for street sharks. What we doing out there, Eisen? Eisen. Bullet goods. Yeah, you guys just protect us. Ninja Turtles inspiration for research. Yeah, Ninja Turtles was probably my first like loved thing. So I like when I can remember that from when I was like even 3 or 4, and my mom bought me a really like cheap Ninja Turtle indoor tent. I can also one of my early childhood memories was when I was probably about 4 or 5, and when we had to go like into town or something like that, I would go to the sewer and I would talk in case the Ninja Turtles could hear me. Hey, I know you guys are down there. Oh yeah, SWAT cats. Yeah, SWAT cats is pretty good. Sherlock Hound or session. Talk with a friendly sewer clown. No, I did see the original It when I was way too young to see it, but this was before that. Still talk to cars from Transformers. Hey, Bumblebee, I know it's you. Me too. Little me talking to sewer grates, yeah. Bot Master, I don't remember that. You even named your car when you bought it. Darkwing Duck. So I know part of it is nostalgia bias, but I will say that when I see some of the cartoons like my daughter and stuff watches, there's very few of them that have really good opening theme songs, and most of the theme songs are very, very short. It's crazy how many, like, again, I'm blinded a little by nostalgia, but it's amazing going back and like every song, every cartoon back then had like these like banger songs at the beginning. It's like, holy crap. Good them. They're very short nowadays. Darkwing Duck. It's not biased, trust you. I'm impatient now. Got you hyped up back then. Yeah. Tailspin. I still end up singing or humming those all the time. I can't tell you the last time I watched Tailspin, but every now and then it's like oh yeah, oh yo. Our cartoons do have short intros, yeah. They do time wise, yeah, absolutely. They're also short, yeah. You know, it's funny because I like all that, but a lot of the like shows, like actual shows now or movies, when the intro is like long and they're just showing opening credits, I'm like, come on, get on with it. But on those cartoons, I'm like, yeah, play it again. What's better, the X-Men theme song or On the Road to Glen? I might be biased, but On the Road to Glen, no. And Mood is still really terrible. We can do the drum festivals. SWAT cats, yeah, we're just talking about all those, yeah. Captain Planet, Jabberjaw. You know what I've been seeing a lot recently? I guess it's because like October is coming. I've been seeing a lot of stuff about Hex girls again. Like, I'll see like random video pop up. It's like, remember the Hex girls? And every video is like, I had my awakening when I first saw the Hex girls. But yeah, there was all kinds of music related stuff in those shows back then. Like, who's making that video for YouTube? Long back then, day that was not much less animating that needed to be done. Yeah, there were some shows where the intro was longer or shorter based on how long the episode needed to be, which I think is a good thing, because that means like they're not like cutting parts of the episode. You know, they're instead like shortening the song if it needs to be. They're not just shoving in more ads or something. That's probably the real reason. It's probably less attention span these days. It's more so they can shove more ads in. It's relatable. Batman the Animated Series, yeah, also very good. Gargoyles is really good. Gargoyles is kind of a crazy show. A lot of those shows too, if you rewatch them now, you're like, whoa, man, this is like some adult content, actually. These are some really heavy themes. I wasn't picking all that up when I was like 5 years old. Pretty intense. What do we have? Panther. Sorry guys, TV series is a good intro too. Yeah, that one's alright. A RimWorld show for kids. Someone in our Discord just made their first RimWorld animation. You guys can go check that out if you want. It's in the Discord channel. It's a good one. It's a little mini story of an ancient danger that they did all themselves. It's really good, yeah. I just saw that this morning. Didn't even have time to comment on it. I saw it and I was like, oh, that was good. I should let them know. And then I started the stream. Original Muppets had a lot of adult jokes too. Yeah. All right, infestation. It happened where we wanted it. Nice, 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 nice. Excuse me. How many hives? 4 again. Okay. Can you finish that off? Thanks. Thanks. All right, so we want to make some pemmican out of this bug meat. There we go. Yeah, tough robust is just insane. Yeah, it's absolutely nutty. We were doing the math on some of the enemies yesterday, and some of the enemies, if you have both tough and robust, they can't actually like damage you really. Like Scyther's max damage against us is like 7. Scyther's strong attack with no armor, naked, deals 7 damage. Crazy. Favorite novel just started. Be heavier because a lot of families had one TVs. Children cartoons had to appeal somewhat to adults as well. Yeah, I can see that. It'd be OP if bugs drop some type of leather. Like... Then you can make some like chitinous plating, right? No, I'd be down for that. I mean, we have dread leather. Why not like bug leather? Oh crap! I didn't rebuild this. It's in here. Games who feel they have no control in their life. People who think poor of her daughter just finished watching single phase video 5 where a poor lonely man says, "Alone, you handle the situation like a king." Oh. Gotcha. I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, how's it going, Rodriguez? Welcome in. Bug armor would be pretty awesome. Yeah, I'd be down for that. Like them extending the Neolithic era and then adding like that as a pretty good armor in this period. There's a mod for that, so they should never put it in the base game. Thanks. Yeah, we're talking about the base game. Just started to play RimWorld Vanilla. You lose a lot of pawns against mechanoids even if you use Singularity Kill Box. Singularity doesn't work anymore. Can I give you hints without cheese? My first hint is do not use the Singularity because it was specifically patched out of 1.5 and you're actually harming yourself by using it because you're giving yourself a disadvantage now. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't work. So don't use that. That's the first one. The second one is probably rush to an EMP grenade. That's the biggest advice I can give you is stay lower on wealth and get to EMP grenades before you get to centipedes. Aside from that, I'd have to kind of see like your base and how you're building and how things are set up to know how to give you more advice. You can always, if you want, you can always post your base, like a screenshot of it in our Discord. You don't have to be a subscriber or anything. You just go in Discord and post stuff. There's a very active RimWorld channel in there. Discord has over 5,000 people in it. How much progress have I made to the world, to the ship? We'll make it to the ship today. I don't know if we'll have time to launch it, but we're on the same hemisphere as the ship now. We'll go back to playing more Wukong. Yes, I will finish all Wukong. I'm going to 100% that game. I'm really enjoying it. The next stream of that one, someone should be on Wednesday. More Wukong on Wednesday. Glad they added wall lamps and hidden conduits. Yeah. So yes, back to Wukong on Wednesday. Through a corner, like the singularity, you can still use it through a corner, yeah, if it lands right. Yep. Yeah, my pleasure, Antonio. I'm glad you enjoy the channel. Know anything about RimWorld? Anor, yeah, speaking of Wukong. Anor, thank you again for helping out with the pronunciation stuff on that. So I had a bit of a question. It might be kind of a stupid question as a foreigner, Anor, but when you said like Journey to the West and stuff was things that was read to you when you were like really little. So do you remember if it was thought about like as a child growing up in that environment? Did you consider it more like how we consider like fables and fairy tales, or was it almost more like some of it more like religious and spiritual parables, like more akin to like angels and things like that, you know, or those kind of stories, biblical stories? I know that's not a like one for one, but I was curious about that when I was doing my walk this morning. I think of random crap when I'm walking, and that came to mind. I was like, I should have asked that, so I'll ask you now. Hopefully that makes sense to the question. If you don't feel like answering or whatever, it's completely fine. But I was just curious, as someone that actually like, you know, grew up in that culture and had that read to them as like their bedtime story, right? Yeah, right. So it is about Buddhism and Taoism, right. So that's why I was asking the question. But it is presented as like folklore first. Okay, so more in the line of like of fables with lessons, pretty much, right? How to compare it. Would also depend on your parents too. Yeah, that makes sense, right? You had Bible stories read to you as literature. Yeah, me too. I won't get into any like religious topics. I was just curious about that as a, you know, I don't know about I know some about like Eastern philosophy and stuff like that, so to say. But I don't know it from like a, you know, being in the culture, growing up in the culture. Well, the transforming cars, I could fly and go underwater and stuff. I don't remember watching Pole Position. V4s, thank you for the 11 months. Minoc, thank you for the gift sub to Golem of Time. Sean, thank you for the 6 months. With Norland being a colony builder, grand strategy crossover type game, have you ever considered playing grand strategy on stream? I have played some grand strategy on stream. I guess the closest to that I play these days is probably Total Warhammer. But I've played Crusader Kings 3 on stream a little bit. I've played Stellaris on stream a little bit, a long time ago. I will be playing Civilization 7 on stream when it comes out, which is 4X Grand Strategy, of course. But yeah, I wouldn't mind playing some more of those on stream eventually. I still never got around to playing things like Hearts of Iron or Europa Universalis or Victoria. I've never played those at all. It'd be kind of fun to explore those. I feel like it wouldn't be great for the stream to play those, and I also feel like at these stages, those games would probably be like super heavily backseated, which is more annoying than you would think sometimes. But yeah, I like Grand Strategy for sure. Timmy, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, Timmy. And Winter, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Winter, very kind of you for the $10 super chat. That is a large. Is that a? It looks more like a fox. I think that's supposed to be a dog though. Thank you, Winter. I like VeggieTales almost. About their ideology. That'd be kind of cool. That's a good idea, actually. If you could have your pawns write a book, or you could find a book about your ideology, maybe it's like a relic, and you put it in your prison. If you put it in your prison, your prisoners read it and they slowly get converted. Anno 1800. I did finally play Anno 1800 for probably about 10 or 15 hours. I really like that too. That's more of a supply management game, honestly. Supply chain management game. Oh no. Oh well. More acquisition time. If I break one of these and they spread out, you know what? Let's do that just in case. Play that game now. There's a new Anno coming, right? That's in like the. Is it set in like classical Rome or something? I don't remember. Really enjoy playing. Watch me play Hearts of Iron 4. Yeah, I know nothing about it, right? I know some of the like UI spillover from Crusader Kings would help, but yeah, I wouldn't know what to do in Iron. Second strategy games, you want to see me play them, but backseating could be insane. Yeah. Are these sick? See how this one has bad back, so this one wouldn't be very difficult to kill even if we didn't have good weapons. It's Anno 117. Yeah, okay. It is Roman Empire. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably play that one when it first comes out. On DLC and having to use the Ubisoft. The Ubisoft thing is what I don't like, but just know that like you can play the vanilla game. You're not like behind, you know. That's what I tell people with RimWorld. Sometimes people come in, they're like, "Can you enjoy RimWorld without buying the DLCs? I can afford RimWorld, but I can't afford all the DLCs." It's like, yeah, just go at your own pace through them. Like you're not behind. Pretend that there is no DLCs, and if you like the game, pretend one of these DLCs comes out in some few months for you or whatever. I know that's maybe a difficult thing for some people, of course, but do Thrumbo for bed. For the older ones, yeah, we had that conversation yesterday. How like my experience with Civ is like I really liked Civ 4, then Civ 5 came out, so I tried it. I was like, Civ 5 is not as good as 4. I'm gonna go back to 4. And then Civ 5 did get some updates and some DLC and stuff, speaking of. And then I revisited it and I was like, man, Civ 5 is actually really good now. And then I played Civ 5 a lot and I was like, I actually think I like this one. I'm going to stick with it. And then Civ 6 came out and it's like, all right, I'm going to try out Civ 6. And then it was the same pattern. It's like, man, Civ 6 is not very good. I don't like this one nearly as much. So I'm going to go back to, or Civ 6 is, I'm going to go back to Civ 5 for a while. Then Civ 6 got some updates and some DLCs. Then I went back to it. It's like, oh, now it's really good. So I assume that's what's going to happen with 7, honestly. Unfortunately. We're sleeping. Let's do it. Yeah, it's probably going to be the same pattern for Civ 7. It's going to come out and be like, you know what's weird about Civ 7? I was talking about this yesterday on stream too. It looks more like a sequel to Humankind. I really like Humankind, and I don't mind Civ using some of the things that worked well in Humankind for sure, but it straight up looks like more of a sequel to Humankind than it does to Civ. Humankind is really good though. I liked it overall. It wasn't like a perfect game, but what is a perfect game, right? Nothing. That's the answer. Nothing is a perfect game. What about RimWorld? Nothing. RimWorld's perfect. What about RimWorld, streamer? RimWorld pays your bills, isn't it perfect? No. Is your job perfect? It's just a lot of people also went there playing with content creators, so lack the ability to do the same thing feels bad sometimes. Yeah, I can get it, but definitely don't need to get into it. I don't have any of the DLCs for Anno 1800. I enjoyed what I played. Of course, again, I only played like 15 hours so far. So. You think Civ 7 coming out with Z levels would affect RimWorld? Did I play Populous? No, I've not played Populous. Are Thrumbo even tickling us? They can't do a lot of damage. What's the top end damage on a Thrumbo? Does anyone know? Not the DPS, but like its strong hit. The game won't show us. It'll just show us like the average. Oh no. Like maybe the wiki should say. Empire Earth. I never liked Empire Earth. I did try that one. Prison Architect. Prison Architect is good. It's not very similar to RimWorld really. I mean it is a management game, but anyway, we take 37% damage. So I'm not even sure there's much that could one-shot us. Thinking of it. What could one-shot one of us with 37% damage taken? Well, I mean, like a rocket. A lance if it hit directly in the heart or something. Rockets. Charge lance to the heart or the head. A meteorite. Winter, yeah, winter is true. Thrumbo horn straight through the liver. Yeah. I guess some things that are completely concentrated in just that one kill spot probably would. But. Tropico. I never played the Tropico games. Yeah, they've always been like on my list to kind of check out. Never got around to it. A roof collapse to the head. Yeah. Master of Orion. I never got around to playing that either. No. Well, that good thing. What's with all the Valiant? I'm not complaining. I put Valiant on repeat, honestly. Like what? No, that was back when like I couldn't really afford anything or like a computer. So a lot of those older ones I never got around to playing because by the time I could afford stuff, they're already pretty old. I just never got around to it. Many things reset backwards, like additional leaders and civs, just so they can monetize, bring them back. Yeah. Yeah. Formo's teeth that hit the hardest. 28. So it is 28 damage. Okay. 28 damage. So even Thrumbo don't do a lot of damage to us then. Dwindlin, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 2 months, Dwindlin. I think we're gonna leave. Yeah. You tried sea ice because of me. After getting to 7 hydroponics, you got raided while your pawn was dazed. Oh. Wait, how long until the drugs, actually? We can wait for the drugs, maybe. Yeah, if they were additive, that'd be crazy. Yeah, tough is minus 50, robust is minus 25. So basically, if you have both, you take 37% damage. Not counting armor. Like, before armor, you take 37%. It's no wonder the melee gods are, like, invincible, pretty much. Meats, we don't have enough vegetable. Maybe, actually. The problem is, like, we don't have enough we don't have enough vegetable to do all of it. Wait, do I have him on let's switch him to priority cooking for a little bit too. I think that'll help. Yeah, so a Thrumbo on its biggest hit would do 10 damage. So it would have to somehow, like, specifically hit something like the brain without anything else. Homeworld? Haven't played Homeworld either. Is malnutrition real in RimWorld? Yes. Yeah. I've definitely had runs die because of starvation. A Thrumbo that bites someone in the brain. Yeah. Hair self-tamed. Double barracks. I don't really like the idea of doing this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Let's make it actually, you know what? I can just do that. In the meantime, we'll cheese it a little bit. It's fine. Cheese, cheese, cheese. Now it's a hospital. Singularity kill box still viable? No. They specifically patched it out. That information is in the title, the description, and the pinned comment on the page of the Singularity. Oh my god, Kin! Kin is destroying meals! Kin, for Christ's sake. Clips. New Twitch app is so bad. Oh, you mean Twitch Talk? Twitch Talk? TikTok seems to make a lot of money. What if we are the next TikTok? Oh, Twitch. Stop it. Masterwork assault rifles better than late game ship launch, kiting enemies, no kill box, then starting to make some charge rifles. It depends, yeah. It depends, Kit. So, it depends on your play style and what you're fighting. But if you are doing no kill box and you are kiting, then assault rifles will outperform charge rifles. If you are setting up to attack enemies in like a defensive position with cover and things like that, then charge rifles are going to out damage them, but it's going to be less safe because it doesn't have as long range. Yeah, as usual, the answer is it depends. Look at the new app. Yeah, so it just depends, yeah. Charge rifles are really good, but charge rifles are not an upgrade to assault rifle. They're more like an upgrade to heavy SMG, and even that's not really true. Heavy SMG can outdamage assault rifles in a lot of situations, especially super close range. But it's one of the good things about RimWorld. Like, there's a lot of viable weapons. It's just like a lot of it is style dependent. Like what kind of setup you're using, and also what you're fighting. I'm gonna try a melee run. You could, if you want. All the downloads are now up to date. So if you want to download all the stuff from these runs, or like the melee gods run, whatever, the xenotypes, the scenarios, whatever, all that is downloadable for free. You don't even have to sign up. I've moved it over to Patreon temporarily because I was having too many downloads on my website and I didn't want to pay for more hosting with everything that I'm doing. And Patreon allowed me to just host it for free. And so you can go on there. You don't even have to be a member at all, not even a free member. You can just publicly go on there and download it. So if you go to my Patreon, patreon.com/AdamVersusEverything, or Patreon, the downloads for those runs. So if you want to try out a melee only run, you want to try melee gods first, you can actually go download the melee god xenotype and scenario and all that. Love using chain shotgun tunnel fighting. Yeah, chain shotguns are very good. Even in some situations, the pump action shotgun is better than the chain shotgun, right? So it really does depend. Can you upload the xenotype of which one? For some reason, it's not of vampires. Vampires is just the default. Yeah, it's just single phase. I'm just using the single phase one, so nothing to upload. You just literally click single phase. I think we're gonna just get out of here. This volcanic winter, this is not gonna grow. Man, I don't know. Well, might just harvest early again. You lost 20 colonists after a tribal raid was defeated. The fires they lit slowed anti-grain warhead that you forgot about. Oof. Ouch. The first time earlier from your blueprint, and it was glorious. Glorious. Nice. What scenario is pump shotgun over chain shotgun? So pump shotgun has a much higher accuracy. Pump shotgun is one of the few weapons of the game that can get to 100% accuracy very easily, even with a bad shooter. Chain shotguns deal the same per bullet damage as a pump shotgun, 18 per hit at normal quality, or not at masterwork or legendary, but it's very inaccurate. And so, like for instance, on the children only run, I went with pump action shotguns because it compensated for the kids' bad shooting, because the kids wouldn't always hit one of those 3 shots, right? And some of those missed shots would destroy some of the walls nearby, and the kids couldn't repair those fast enough. So if you need a more accurate and lower wealth and lower tier weapon, pump action shotguns are very good. 18 damage per shot, I believe, baseline, and at like excellent, maybe not even I think it might only take good or excellent. They get 100% accuracy, which is pretty crazy. So yeah, they're just very accurate. And you might think, yeah, but one of those 3 shots from the chain shotgun's bound to hit. No, not always. So yeah, if you watch the child only run, you'll notice that we pretty much only use pump action shotguns, and it's pretty much for that compensation. Do as a parent is give your child a shotgun. Charge lance and careful shooter, that would be terrible. Yeah, charge lances don't have good range, so you might not even get a single shot off before they're on top of you and you die. Charge lances are just terrible overall. One time lurker for sun shatter. We'll be in rigs. Yeah, charge lance, careful shooter would be awful. Power World, I like most games. People are always surprised. It was funny, I got it in both chats. The other day when I was playing Wukong, and I was doing like, we got to a boss that was a little too early for or whatever, under level 4. I was doing perfect dodges and like beating on the boss and stuff. There was a different person in each of the two chats that was like, what? I didn't know you knew how to play action RPG games. I didn't know you could play these well. And I was like, I pretty much just like all video games for the most part. All genres for the most part. First run launch was charged lances. Turns out I just like video games, yeah. I play Going Medieval. No, I was letting it brew for a little while and just never got around to checking it out again. 71. I might just harvest this early. This volcanic winter could last up to 40 days. RPG, best RPG. Game's just fun. It's such a challenge then. Yeah, so here's the thing about runs that I do. For the most part, when I do a run, it's because I think that it would be interesting. I'm not always trying to make like a harder challenge than before or one up myself again sort of thing. It's what I think would be interesting or fun at the moment. There's some other thoughts about it as well. But it's not just like, you know, oh, I'm going to use the things that are going to make me the most miserable. It's like, I don't want to burn myself out on this. Wow, you're a gamer, actually? Thought you only played RimWorld. So as all melee with a smoke launcher is the typical all range playstyle. Smoke launcher, anything shooting through smoke, your people or the enemy get reduced accuracy. But those bullets, even if they miss their target, can hit something else nearby. So I don't know. It might help a little bit in some situations. But overall, like, a lot of those missed shots are still probably going to hit one of your people if you got a group, right? You know how to play other games. Also, it seemed like there was a couple people that made some comments yesterday. It doesn't bother me, but that we're almost like upset that I didn't say RimWorld. I was like, if I had to list my top 10 games of all time, RimWorld probably wouldn't be in the top 10 because nostalgia is so strong. But out of modern games, it's probably in the top 10, but maybe towards the bottom of the top 10 list. And people were like, what? He's a fraud. There's a couple of weird comments like that. They're probably joking, honestly, but there's a couple of comments like that on YouTube. It's like, this guy's a fraud. He doesn't even like RimWorld. He's only in it for the money. It's like, no, I like RimWorld. It's just not my favorite game ever. Death of Heroin. It needs to be your #1 game. Love the occasional raid where you get, smoke launchers and EMPs, yeah. Those are very rare. Yeah, let's get out of here. It's not his favorite game ever. He's a fraud. Doesn't even know what a wall is. Where bugs are. Like I said, I'm pretty sure it was just joking. It's one of those like mini troll things, but it was funny. Like actually funny. Yeah, this new drink's pretty good. I'm liking this one. Cranberry flavored. I have to add this one to my repertoire. That's what it's called. Oh. All right, let's make some drug and get on the road. Doing it all for the money. Like every job ever, yeah. Green ambrosia, I wonder how that would go. I don't know. We actually theory crafted that a little bit. So if you had enough genes to make it so your hunger was as low as possible, and you had like whatever, the nuclear stomach or whatever, if you got your eating as low as possible, it was something like you could get someone down to only needing like 8 berries a day or something like that. I can't remember. It might have been a little bit more than 8, but it was very low. And then we were like, wait a minute. So could you technically just have a colony live off of beer if you got it that low? And we're like, maybe you could actually. And we were doing the math, and it was something kind of crazy though. It was like somewhere between like 10 and 20 beers a day. So your colony would just be absolutely like unconscious, blackout drunk with like diseased livers, 20 beers a day to survive. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I can't. It's been like a while since we were doing that math on the stream. That was back when I think Biotech first came out, and so we were just like theory crafting about the genes and stuff. But it was a pretty silly idea. Got some smoke leaf. It'd probably kill them. Truly surviving. Man. Only drugs and nutrition run. 20 beers a day. That's like festival bounce. Beer only run. That should have been the dwarf run. Yeah. Maybe that's why we were talking about it, actually. Come to think of it. Wonder if we did that during this dwarf run. Not actually tried it, but like more theory crafting it. I can't remember. That would make sense, since that would have been the one. All right, uninstall the drums. Switch these back. Okay. The genes, the nuclear summit. Could you get beer before you starve? I don't know. Yeah. If you allowed yourself to start with some as well, like custom scenario, maybe. It's moving day. All right, let's see what horrific place we end up in next. Children of the keg. As they're children, they'll have even lower nutritional needs. That's true. All right, so we can either loop around north or we can go south. So if we go this way, we're going to end up having to settle in a temperate swamp. If we go this way, we might end up having to walk through poison. That's one of the map areas we actually got to. So what's the growing in this area right now? It's year round, so it's gonna be really hot down here. Is it year round up here? Temperate swamp sounds kind of terrible, but we haven't been to a temperate swamp yet. And then that gives us a good shot. Oh man, that gives us 2 hops to the ship. But we're gonna have to stay in the desert right before we go to the ship. Ugh. As the crow flies, if we were allowed to go straight to the ship, how far away is it? You know what? We're close enough that I feel like it's okay to check. I don't want to know what kind of... 15 days. Wow. So, yeah, let's go stop at the temperate swamp as much as I hate them. We'll refill our food there and drugs. And then hopefully we'll get to down here to either the temperate forest or the desert without hitting another map type. Hopefully. Last time we got extra thrombo horns. You know what? I'm just gonna leave that one. Last time we got extra thrombo horns, we got ambushed on the very next trip, and they were stolen from us. Let's make sure we take our extra clubs. All right, off we go. How do you know where the ship is with that mod on? You get the quest. So on day 20, you get the Ship to the Stars quest, and it just shows you a flag on the world where the ship is. So that's why the Neanderthal are even going that way. Just because the AI told them to go that way. Yeah, the quest itself shows a little purple flag. I'm just getting attacked right here. I've come a long way, yeah. Look at the journey on the world map while we're moving. Yeah, we can do that while we're moving. All right, number 23 is gone. All right, the journey so far. We started here. We went into a poison wasteland where we almost died. We had to go around this mountain, this impenetrable mountain range here. So we went around, and then we went back up to where we had a map to the Empire. We cut across this way, and we ran into desert Florida. Once we were there, we were like, this is a dead end. Which way should we go, stars? The stars said north, so we went north. And we went up and up and up, and then we settled here in the desert for a little while. And then we got a map to this area, and we didn't see the water yet, though. And we were like, all right, so we can go right over to that area. It's a long journey, but we can get there. And I clicked, this was yesterday, and I clicked, and instead of a line appearing where we were and going, because we didn't see all the ocean yet, Instead of that, instead of the line going west like we expected it, the line started heading east. So we knew that the stars had led us incorrectly, and there was an ocean here of some sort. We didn't know how large it was at the time. And so we followed the coastline, and we followed the coastline, and we followed the coastline, and we followed the coastline through jungle, through forest, and we had to go all the way into the friggin' tundra, almost into sea ice, or not sea ice, almost into ice sheet, all the way through the tundra. We almost froze to death, almost ran out of food. We had to hunker down around a geothermal and grow mushrooms in order to survive. Mushrooms around a geothermal and with a campfire room to heat it to survive. And then we eventually made it through the tundra. Turns out, though, we still weren't around this ocean, so we had to go back up into cold bogs. We had to survive the cold bog, and now we have been heading south. And so we are finally to the western bank of this inland sea, or this ocean, it turns out, actually. We are on the western bank of it, and where we were trying to get to some like 2 years ago or something now. We've been going for maybe even more, maybe like 3 years. And so now we're finally in the same hemisphere as the ship, and we are going to places where we have maps to. The stars did a little tomfoolery, that's right. Hey, caravans, we're almost on base number 24. Yeah, we were going to reveal the whole globe and see, like, what if we had gone east? The ship is right there. It's likely the ship is either in desert or rainforest. I'm really hoping rainforest. Yeah, we made it through. You missed the circuit. It turned out, apparently I must have settled the wrong one because it ended up being a crater map. I must have stopped on the wrong one. For all the baby dromedaries. So now, one of our rules is if we come across a new terrain type or biome, we have to stop in that biome. So we are going to be stopping in a temperate swamp. Lots of lone mountains, man. It's kind of crazy. Sounds like an epic journey. Oh, it's been something, all right. Been something. We still only had one death. Death was yesterday to an impid ambush. Start the ship and get sleeping sickness, though. Yeah, that's true. It'll just be easier to prepare for the ship in jungle. Actually, I mean, if it was temperate forest or arid shrubland, that would be better. For sure. How to go into the spaceship? They're gonna fly the ship straight into a star and die. That's my headcanon. They wanna go to the stars to meet this god that's telling them to go to the ship, so they're gonna fly themselves into a star. Never seen that many lone mountains spawn. Yeah, me either. It's kind of weird, even with the mod. Stars didn't goof. Stars wanted you to take the scenic route. Stars want to make sure we were forged by the land. Are the terrain names random? Yeah. Semi-random, yeah. Choking green walrus. What is... The Kona Bayou. The Kona Bayou. Do we have the Kona, the K-Kona emotes from in chat? I don't think we do, actually. I don't think so. Maybe we do. I don't remember. The BTGV emote. I'm going to wander the RimWorld for 40 years. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, we do have it. There it is. It's the K-Kona Bayou, brother. K-Kona Bayou. That's not the Bayou. Yeah, I can't do that accent. I'm sorry. You won't be able to understand me. Growth moment for Eisen. All right, Eisen. This is the second time you've grown up on the road. Brawler. All right. All right. Okay. Brawler. Okay. You got one more chance to get tough. America, brother. Kona Bayou. 619 berries. Brawler and plants. Beat up people with the logs. What if the gods didn't want us to reach the ship from the start? Maybe, yeah, the AI is changing its mind. It's like, wait, these guys are idiots. Do I really want them flying the ship? We should probably get some more furs while we're here, or leather or whatever, for some more travel wear. Man, this travel wear has been getting ruined pretty quickly. What biomes have you not encountered yet? The only one that we could really run into now that I haven't, aside from the swamp, that would be a warm biome, is extreme desert. So that's what we don't want to see. But we haven't. I think the only other one is sea ice and ice sheet, actually. Yeah, we've settled deserts, arid shrubland, temperate forest, jungle, boreal forest, cold bog, tropical swamp. Now we're about to hit a temperate swamp. I think the only one really is extreme desert. One extreme desert coming up. I have a bad feeling the ship is literally on the equator. I have a bad feeling the ship is going to be on extreme desert. That would be brutal. That'd be, I don't know. We might just lose. If we get on there and there's a heat wave, we're just dead. Before we get Swaro grown. Human leather at the ship. Why aren't you guys moving? Finally. What's the mod that makes your map black? Looks fun. It's called Exploration Mode. Exploration Mode makes the world blacked out unless you have some information about that area. Definitely adds to the feel of like a Nomad run or an exploration type run, but it's called Exploration Mode. Boy, movement is so slow. With enough wood. Well, Extreme Desert has like no wood. That's what I mean. Like, I don't know if we would get Swaro done in time. All right, here we go. Base armor 24. Mostly mech raids too. If it was too hot, yeah, that's true too. Yeah, we might have to, on the next step, or the step before the ship, we might have to actually get some animals and harvest some wood just in case. Oh god, I hate these maps. You know, that's not too unbuildable of an area. Oh, I still hate them though. All right, let's put this here. What do we have? Limestone, slate. Okay, we're apparently making slate. Definitely don't want to be here very long. So much wood. Get that stuff brought in. Dumping zone out here. So much wood. These strange looking trees, these are just what swamp trees look like. It's just that no one ever plays on swamp maps, so it's always like, oh, are these modded trees? No. It's just friggin' swamps. Whoops. Well, manage the ship itself, like make the ship smaller. Probably not. They also changed it so how raid point calculation does from like from structures, and so damaging the ship no longer lowers raid points. Now, deconstructing part of the ship could lower some raid points a little bit, But it depends on how many Neanderthal we get there with, basically. I'm gonna make... We don't want to get there more than 18. We have 12 now, so we might... it has 18 spots. We might destroy 6 of the caskets. Waffles. Tier 3. So, gift sub to omelette de fromage. Wait a minute. It's kind of crazy. Omelet. We were... Earlier, before we were here, we were talking about nostalgia of Dexter's Lab and some of the lines that we all remember from that show, or a lot of us, and that was one of them. And then here you come. It's the universe. The universe is listening. Waffles, thank you for the tier 3 gift sub. That is super generous. That's crazy. Yeah, thank you, Waffles. Shame the swamp is the swamp because you find it really pretty. Look how much wood. 2,300. We're just gonna have to get rid of wood again. Yeah. Swamp is the swamp. That's his biggest weakness for sure. I don't even know that we're gonna grow Psyche over here, but... Oops. Coal bog. No, we already did coal bog. Yeah, it's actually a pretty decent size, and relatively in the central, so kind of a good roll as far as that goes. So that's nice. Defoliatorship? Where? Okay, so we never have to worry about that really. Gonna kill a bunch of that too. So whatever. No problem if you didn't find the place. Age? No, I think our oldest person's like 35. So that's what you mean. You did a tree hugger run when you first tried RimWorld in a swamp? Oh my god. It's crazy. Yeah. Everyone will like double and triple catharsis, really. Eisen, how long until you grow up, kid? Looks like a fun run. It's been something, all right. Fun? Would I call it fun? There's been some fun moments. Yeah. Yeah, I could say that. Throw wood outside? Yeah, I am. Or will be. How's it going, Tex? Don't go wake up those mechs. I don't know how I would, but... Well, they made the moisture pump so far away on research to make it take like a full year to dry soil. There is a cheesy thing you can do with it if you have unlimited resources. So the moisture pump will instantly dry the spot that you build it on. So if you have like infinite steel and components, you can just build like 10 moisture pumps, destroy them. Build 10 moisture pumps, destroy them. It'll clear out things faster. It's just, you lose a lot of materials on it. But late game, when you're making your own components and stuff, it's like, who cares? Who cares? What else do we have nearby? Limestone. We use minify everything. Yeah, if you use the minify everything mod, you can literally just put it, yeah, just pick it up and put it down everywhere. Yeah. Really wanted. We are actually gonna put the corners because I don't want it to burn through the corner. So looking for quick ways to reduce your wood. We will be again, yeah. After we get this built. Actually, we don't have as much as we did during the, well, we plant, we will. I guess we should. Oh yeah, we really should plant actually. Oh, right. Those are still out there. You know what? Yeah, just grow some extra. Watch video with Chub Nuts failing surgery. Oh god. Chub Nuts failed successfully, at least, you know. That's what we wanted to do. He was just skipping a step. Can't blame the kid for wanting to cut someone's leg off. We all wanted to when we were 7 years old. You know. What? I didn't. Adam, are you a psychopath? No? Are you? Have helped on this run because it removes the need to uninstall prior to leaving. Yeah, that would have been nice. Actually, I want to put these differently. What kind of blocks do we got going on here? Limestone. There's not a lot of limestone nearby either, right? Well, there's enough probably. 800 spike traps that would defend itself. Unattended. Yeah, it wouldn't delete it until a raid came though, right? So still the same amount would come through. My god. My goodness, that's a lot of wood. We gotta get this set up. Let's see. Do it like this again, I suppose. 1, 2, 3, 4. Crap. Oh no, I put that right on the border, didn't I? Yep. Oh well. That's gonna be good enough because we won't be using any traps. We'll just get rid of the wood a different way. Okay, hold that open. Due to exhaustion. You guys can be exhausted after you're done with this. You don't want to die. You come all this way. Oh my god. If we came all this way and we're 2 hops from the ship and we lost, that would be pretty awful. Yeah, that should be enough. Oh my lord. The omelet, or the ovum. Oh yeah, the ovum short. Yeah, that was pretty terrible too. What was it? What did I name that short? Can kids have babies or something like that? Ugh. Time for wood art. No, there's other ways we can get rid of it. One of the easiest ways. Are you serious, man? Cold snap? Crap. Hopefully we get a minimum one, like a 1.5 day. Well, we can get rid of some of the wood this way. That's good. Randy. The worst thing you can name it. Pretty true. All right, that should delete some wood. What's pillar hallway for? To force raiders to run into our melee units without stopping and shooting them first. Okay, what's near your location? Questing colonists. Nope. The ovum short, yeah. So this game lets you do. Yeah, when we were actually playing the playthrough, we were like, if this ended up being an edited episode of itself, what would it be called? And people were like, the kids make a baby. It was like, no. Everything was the kids something, and it was like, this one is the kids make a baby. But so for those of you that haven't watched the kids only run, do pillars force collision? No, they do not. It's not about collision. Torches for what? To get rid of the wood. We need to get rid of the wood. And this is a fast way to do it. For those of you that didn't end up watching the children's run yet, the bad thing about that is, another bad thing about it, is that kid, they ended up getting the name Gravy Girl. Just awful. The kids harvested an ovum from someone and they had to find some gravy. And then they made Gravy Girl. Oh god. Go check out the kids only run. The kids only run is actually one of the least watched of the new edit formats. I'm wondering if that one really is getting hidden by the algorithm. I joked about it with the single phase run, but the kids one very well might be. Make some wood flooring. No, this is faster. And we're trying to delete the wealth, so this is just a fast way to do it. If you're halfway through it, you'll finish tomorrow. It's pretty awful. Yeah, this is a pretty fast way to do it because it's 20 and these build pretty much instantly. So it's just like, spam these down while we don't have anything else to do and delete them. We've already gone through like 4,000 wood doing this. Hang on a minute. It is year long. Okay, so it's just the cold snap, right? What sidecast did we end up getting? Not anything super great for this run. We got Word of Trust, Water Skip, Beckon, Word of Serenity, which have used a bit, Invisibility, and unfortunately Chaos Skip. More Thrumbo, huh? Ooh, we have a lot of wealth right now. That's kind of scary. Gotta get rid of this wood. Thousands of wood is actually a lot of wealth, so. This is 24. Yeah, you can always tell by like the number of Thrumbo that show up. If you haven't been keeping an eye on your like raid points or your wealth, and all of a sudden you're getting like 6 Thrumbo, it's like, uh-oh. Things are getting serious. It's why we can't just light the piles of fire. Yeah, we're almost through it already, though. Look at that. It went really fast. Making it into statues, that would be even worse, yeah. The point is we're trying to get rid of the wealth. Making it into statues would mean more wealth, more raid points. And if we were making it into statues and then destroying them, that would take longer. Because statues take a long time to make. So this is like a really fast way to just... Like, we've already deleted almost 7,000 pieces of wood, right? So we're basically done. Yeah, we're done. Name of the mod that shows you map when you have been... exploration mode. Exploration mode. All right. hopefully we can get a round of rice and then get out of here. What's the map? This is Temperate Swamp. You just want to see the wealth explode? You want to see this run lose after it's been going for almost 10 years? No, I'm going to do everything in my power to win this run with the rules that we have in place. Especially now that we've made it so far. We just closed that Baron. Baron! No. Speaking of the kids only run. Baron. "10 real life years." Yeah. Feels like it. Oops. But it's for the stories. For the stories. Oh, this run actually has been pretty full of some interesting stories. Not as much as like the kid run or the single phase run, but you can't really top those ones, you know. Ship farm, we're about 2 hops away. What are the rules? You type exclamation run and exclamation rules. If you type those in chat, you'll get some information about that. Ship far, 2 hops. 2 hops away. Oh, and also we can only use, clubs, traps, walls, yeah, and animal parts. I don't really like that boom rat. We can tame it actually. Days a day, hopefully. Really trying. Got some ideas for defense. Boom rat just lives here now. We might get to tame it. If we do, let's put that somewhere else. Music has some bangers, yeah. How many times do you think you've completed RimWorld? Oh man. How many times have I seen the credits? I would say, I don't know, man. Somewhere between 50 and 100 if I had to guess. I know that's a big range, but yeah, I don't know, a lot. More than 50. Dr. Slurm! I still haven't watched all the new Futuramas. I've heard mixed things, actually. People were saying, some people were like, oh yeah, man, it's good. It's not as good as the original, but it's still pretty good. And someone else was like, don't listen to them, it's terrible, don't watch it. So I don't know, I'll probably watch it myself at some point. Go in with an open mind. Yeah, there we go. Disappointing. Yeah. Highly addictive. Yeah. Dr. Slurm. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Dr. Slurm. That's a lot of thermo horns. Did they go down fast? Yes, they did. See, if I was a really rude streamer or something, you really set me up for a great insult. I'm not going to insult you, Timu. I'll just say, yes, most of the thrombo went down real quick. What biome was this? This is Temperate Swamp. The duality, man. It used to be funny. Dude. Yeah, bears as pets with ET. I think I will do that, actually. I like grizzly bears as pets. We're going to see Alien Romulus. Have you seen it? Yeah, I saw it. I will do if you want my spoiler kind of review, I wonder if I still have that on copy and paste. I left a spoiler review that I typed up. Yeah, there you go. If you want to go to that, that's my spoiler review. I will say that Alien Romulus is okay. The good parts were the parts that were too safe, and I really didn't like the bad parts. Parts that I found bad, which are listed there. I gave it a 6 out of 10. Like, it was all right enough to watch. I wasn't like, God, I wish I hadn't seen that. That was a waste of friggin' time. It has some good parts, but I wasn't a big fan. So I went in completely blindly. I knew nothing. I didn't even know what other people were thinking about the movie, good or bad. So mine are completely blind thoughts. And I was pretty surprised that when I came out, a lot of people were like, oh, the lead actress did so well. Like, nothing against her. Usually that's a direction thing. But for me, she had like no emotion in her face during all this stuff. Like none. Like, sure, her lines and stuff were delivered fine, aside from there's really cheesy couple of lines. But like, she had like no emotion. I was getting some like almost... Some of the scenes were giving me almost like Twilight vibes. Seen Furiosa. I did see Furiosa, yeah. Saw Furiosa in theater. I liked Furiosa overall. Not as good as Fury Road, but I think I liked it more than what most people did with Furiosa. I had a couple problems with that too, but I did like Furiosa. Yeah, it was like they wanted her to be like a new Ripley, and it just was not working for me. Furiosa seemed really fast. When I got out of Furiosa, I did say the same thing. I was like, I wish that movie was about an hour longer. Yeah. Now, I like the acting in Furiosa, though. It's good. But yeah, if you're ever curious, I've started forcing myself. I was really bad about this. So I'm really bad about, like, overworking. So I've been self-employed, right? It's a fun job. It's still a job. I've been self-employed for a long time before the stream. And I've always been bad about, like, since I've been doing that, of never having, like, let's just say a hobby that isn't work, right? So this year I was like, you know what? This year I'm going to make it so that like Tuesdays, I'm actually going to have at least like half the day off, not just off from stream and working on other stuff. So I've decided to like watch some movies every Tuesday. I've been keeping track of the movies that I've been watching on that link. So if anyone's ever curious, you can go to that link. It's letterboxd, letterboxd.com/Adam versus movies. I'm not going to try to make any monetization off of these. It's just, a lot of it's like a diary for myself later on and my wife about like what we liked and why we liked stuff and why we didn't. But yeah, you can always check that out. Work as your hobby is a nightmare. Yeah, I've been really bad about that. So I've been trying to force myself like, all right, let's start doing something you used to like doing, like going to the movies, watch the movies, like that. This should be pretty easy, actually. No scythers. If the Scorcher gets backed up and attacks us, that's probably the worst. You remember when I didn't have time to watch movies? I still don't, but now I'm forcing myself. Yeah, see, I was always like, every second of my life is scheduled. Because what I would do was I would work on, like, YouTube stuff and editing stuff. And now I've hired 2 editors, right? Golem and Masari there. To free up a little bit of time. I was always doing some kind of work, but watching your stream at work? No, thank you. Chris carries that movie. It's good though. Yeah, he's really good. Yeah, I liked Furiosa altogether. I didn't think it was a perfect movie. Okay, you got me. It should be fine. And I think probably Fury Road overall was, of course, a little better. Crap. They got clogged up. But yeah, I like Furiosa all said and done. You know what movie I was really bummed by is Long Legs. That was the one I saw 2 Tuesdays ago. And I try to go into movies super blindly like I do with games. So I don't even look at trailers. I don't even read the description. I just go in blindly. That's how I like to see them. I went into Long Legs, and like the first like 2 chapters, I won't ruin it, but the first 2 chapters were actually really good. Like I enjoyed them. It was eerie, not like scary, but it was eerie. And it was like one of those... It was one of the kind of horrors that I like, where it's like an FBI thriller horror kind of. And then the third chapter, the third act ruined it all for me. And the character started acting stupid to make things more dramatic. And it wasn't stupid in a way the character would act realistically at all. There wasn't a reason for it. They just were stupid. And then it also veered into a different direction than the first 2 chapters. And I didn't like that. I really didn't like the ending. And also, like, I just can't take, like, I like Nicolas Cage, you know, But no matter what you do, it's Nicolas Cage. So they show Nicolas Cage with all like this mask and stuff, right? But it's just Nicolas Cage in a mask. He's just acting like Nicolas Cage. It's like, all right. Just really takes me out of it. He's super hit or miss. Yeah, like I love some of his movies. Like The Rock is a classic. I love The Rock. I could watch The Rock probably 100 times, but man, Longlegs is a little bit disappointing. Vampire's Kiss, I don't think I've seen that one. I agree with everything you said about Longlegs. Yeah, I'm really disappointed about the ending. Oh man. My thoughts about that one is on that link too. So if you have seen it and you want my like spoiler review of it and why I didn't like the ending, I typed it in there. Yeah. I'll take pleasure in gutting you, boy. What I think of the Alien series, I like Alien overall. I really like Alien and Aliens. This might be a pretty, I don't know if it's like a hot take or not, but I in my brain, I kind of combine Alien and Predator these days, right? Because they've intermingled so much. And my favorite movie out of that entire like dual franchise, if not my favorite, it's pretty tied, is actually Prey. I really liked Prey. Really enjoyed Prey. It's a good one. I was pretty shocked at how much I liked Prey. But yeah, I like Alien and Aliens quite a bit. And Prey. Those are probably my top 3 out of the 2 franchises combined. I know it's kind of weird to combine 2 different franchises. Prey's really good. Yeah, I really liked Prey. Haven't seen that one. It's really good. Don't say Nick Cage meme is from bad, also it's a bad way. Oh god, I don't mind watching movies that are supposed to be bad as well, you know, like B-rated horror. But the other a couple weeks ago, my wife and daughter and I watched Slaughterhouse, about a killer sloth, and it was made to be bad, but it was like beyond. It's so stupid. Killer sloth. Predators are pretty cool. Yeah, I really liked it all together. Slaughterhouse is good. Predator 2, I don't really care for. I rewatched that actually not long ago. Tried to put it on there. You hate B-rated movies and shows? It's really, really hit or miss for me. It was made to be bad, but it's almost like it's trying too hard to be bad, yeah. It's kind of funny. Oh, okay. Go for it, alligator lizard. Gotta stay here until the rice is done. Rubber. Oh, the killer tire. God. And a Megasloth movie. A few friends was wanting to watch bad movies. You watch that one. The sloth with the selfies were hilarious. It was so silly. I don't think it's really spoiling it, honestly. I don't think you can spoil anything about that Slaughterhouse movie. It's so silly that at the end they just like let it go. God. All right, spoilers for Slaughterhouse for anyone that cares. Mute. But it's a sloth, right? It's just a sloth that they get from the jungle, like a normal sloth. At the end, when it's killing these people and it's driving a car and it's doing all these things and it's getting these places and it's unplugging medical equipment and everything, they end up doing things like throwing it off a house, crushing it, shooting it like 15 times, stabbing it, like breaking its neck, and it still gets up and it still kills more people and it's still fine. And then after all this happens, they're like, oh, let's let this go back to its home in the jungle. And then it's killed all these people in the sorority. Like, it's killed dozens of people, and they just take it back and just put it back in the jungle. It's so stupid. Killer Clowns. Yeah, Killer Clowns. I liked that as a kid. Slaughterhouse is so ridiculous. Winnie the Pooh horror movies, I still haven't seen those. Yeah, that movie's so crazy. Like the sloth literally takes someone's car and drives 10 miles to a hospital and goes into the hospital and smothers someone with a pillow. Can't kill it, put it somewhere else. Can't kill it, maybe that's the smart choice. Maybe. Borderlands, yeah, I didn't go see that one. Waxwork the other day, haven't seen that one either. You know, so one of the movies that I just picked randomly off of Netflix, like literal, like All right, I'm not even going to read the description. I was going to pick something random and watch today for my movie this week. That ended up being really, really good. It's apparently based on a historical event that I've never heard of, from like 1920s England. Was Wicked Little Letters. Wicked Little Letters was a fun movie. My wife and I had no idea. We were cracking out watching that then. Friction's Bad Taste. Or Brain Dead. I feel like I've seen one of those. Frantic. I have. It hasn't been any time recently, though. There's a Halloween Horror Nights at Universal Studios a few years back. There was a B-rated horror movie themed haunted house, and Slaughterhouse seemed like it would have fit really well. How many kill boxes should you have for 4-side walls? You're having trouble with it? You can go with just one. Yeah. Like, if you're making a kill box, sometimes it's good to have a redundancy, right? But you can just use one, because a kill box isn't going to work against breachers and sappers normally anyway. So you're going to have to deal with those differently. But yeah, if you're just like normal raids, just one kill box is fine if you're using kill box. There's also great. I feel like I've seen one of those. Some of his first movies. Yeah, I feel like I went back and saw one of those because I liked Lord of the Rings so much. If I remember right. I feel like I saw it. I think it might have been Brain Dead. If so, it's been ancient. In ancient times. Prehistoric times. So yeah, we're gonna have to stay here and build up rice for a little bit. What day do we get here? You know what? This run has afforded us a lot of just chatting time. Oh my god, our wealth is way too high. Christ. We got here at 5:24. So we can leave anytime, actually. But I do think we need to build up some rice. It was homemade, and you can tell it. See the trailer? Yes. What is it? Were the Rohirrim? I will be going and seeing that for sure. An ancient danger roll the map or rolled upon opening. Rolled the map. They're seated. The Thing is the best horror movie. Yeah, The Thing is definitely up there. One of my top. I like sci-fi horror. Probably my favorite horror genre is probably sci-fi horror, and then maybe I don't like gore and stuff like that. And a lot of the laziest horrors seem to be like the ghost, spirit, ancient demon sort of crap. I don't really like slasher horror either. So I like kind of mind-bendy thriller horror and sci-fi, I guess, if I had to say what my favorite ones were. Subgenres. Event Horizon's good, yeah. Have I watched GOT? Is that Game of Thrones? No, I have not watched any. I've read the books. The books so far. Cheap jump scares. Yeah, jump scares are... I really hate jump scares, and not because they impact me. It's because when they do work, it's literally a visceral reaction. It's like jump shock. I still haven't seen Hereditary either. Yeah, so I've only started to rewatch. I've only really started watching movies again this year, and I haven't gone back and saw Hereditary yet. That's on my list to watch sometime. Shutter Island. I like Shutter Island. The Mist was pretty good. But yeah, I never ended up watching Hereditary. That was back when I was like giving myself no time to do anything else. Pretty good things. So the other night, my wife and I, for our movie night, watched we watched a couple things. One second. What's the number of this base? This is number 24. Here's that link again. But anyway, the other night we watched Sinister because it was on a list as like science says Sinister is the most horrifying, the scariest, scientifically it's the scariest movie ever made. I was so annoyed by that movie. I didn't find it scary at all, or there was like a couple creepy scenes, but man, it's had a lot wrong with it. I don't know why it's so highly rated. But you know, as always, art type stuff is subjective, and movies and media are art forms, so I don't have to understand why other people like it, but I don't understand. It was like, meh, this movie's very meh. You nearly peed yourself watching Sinister? I did not. There was, okay, kind of non-spoilery. There was two things that really took me out of Sinister. One was the lighting was so stupid. It was really annoying. So literally there's a scene where it's like the middle of the day. It's bright. Sun is out. The front door is open. There's windows around. It's like right how it is in here right now. There's a guy. They're sitting there in the middle of the day, bright sunlight, and it's dark. It is so dark. You can barely see their faces. Everything is dark. And it just completely takes me out of it because it's like, what the crap is going on here? Why is the lighting so bad? And it's like, oh, dark is scary. It's like, come on. Sunshine, haven't seen Sunshine. I recommend seeing the new Alien movie. It was all right. I rated it a little bit lower than other people, I think, for the most part. I gave it like a 6. Lighthouse, haven't seen that one yet either. Episode, Doctor Who. I still never watched through Doctor Who either. I've seen some episodes, like scattered episodes. Midsummer, so I haven't seen that one. Shaun of the Dead. Yeah, I like Shaun of the Dead. I don't even know if I would consider Shaun of the Dead horror, but I guess so. Tucker and Dale. Another good one. 7. Yeah, I saw 7 when it was first out too. When was that? Like 99 or something? 98? Something like that. Somewhere around there. 7's a brutal movie. It's good. It's a good movie, but it is brutal. Sunshine. I haven't seen that. Spaghetti Westerns with the wife. I haven't seen them. She said, remember when we made movies during Fistful of Dollars? Yeah, it's been a long time since I've seen those. I've seen Fistful of Dollars and Good, the Bad, the Ugly, all that kind of stuff. Cabin in the Woods. I didn't see Cabin in the Woods when it was new yet. First half hour is excellent. It just turns into a fanfic. Yeah, I had a lot of problems with Romulus. I don't want to spoil it for anyone, but I had a lot of problems with it. How many kills? I already answered that. Yeah, I went into detail. So, Game Maverick, the last time you asked, like, just click back. You can click back in it, but I did just explain that to you. The short answer was 1 is enough for normal raids. For anyone that doesn't know, there is a delay with YouTube. It's about a minute for some people. So if you ask a question, it seems like I'm not answering it. I probably am. It's just that there's a delay. So I know some people will like ask a question and then they'll wait for like 30 seconds and then they'll go do something else. Like, oh, he's not answering. I'll come back and ask again. But I am answering. But yeah, I just answered it. Romulus had some good moments. Yeah, it had a few good moments. You know, another thing, this is kind of a slight spoiler for Romulus. I feel like it's almost like they don't, the writers or directors or whatever, don't realize or don't think anymore that like just one xenomorph is like scary enough. One smart xenomorph, because they're smart, right? Like, it's like one xenomorph is enough to kill a crew, right? One smart xenomorph. It's like, nah, let's just keep throwing more and more. More and more and more and more. More xenomorphs, more different kinds. It's like, we have to have a new one. We have to have a new kind every time. Defeat member berries as well. Yeah, that's what the cheesy lines I was talking about. Having a character do lines from a previous movie, word for word, especially really famous lines, is very weird. And it's a different person, right? It would almost be like, and you know what? I can see this happening. There being like a Terminator movie, and it's someone completely different accent, not even an actual Terminator, saying, I'll be back. It's like, oh God. Get out of here. Those cheesy lines really ruin it for you, yeah. It's like these iconic Alien and Aliens lines, they have this new person say them. You just cringe into your theater chair. There was someone in there that was having a great time though, man. There was someone like down maybe like across like 6 seats from me, and he like clapped and laughed out loud at parts, and I was like, man, I'm glad you're really enjoying this as much as you are. I wish I was. You let me know if you're on any kind of drugs or something. Can I have some of those? Evil Dead. The original, I watched the original Evil Dead, yeah. I haven't watched any of the newer stuff. Dark Descent did a good job of keeping them scary. I think towards them. Yeah, the Descent was kind of crazy. Oh, Dark Descent, Aliens Fire. Oh, gotcha. Talking about everything. I'll have what he's having, yeah. And then when he was with like his wife or someone, and they walked out in front of me, and he immediately, as soon as it was out, he turns like, man, that was so good. That might have been the best Aliens movie. And I was like, I know everyone has a different opinion, but were we watching the same thing? Like, all right, let's see. Oh, this has been a really chill stop, actually. Thoughts on Scream? I like the original Scream. I feel like Scream has gotten, it's kind of weird. Like, I'm not a big fan of the slashers genre, but Scream is one of my wife's favorite movies. It's probably her second favorite movie, and she likes the series quite a bit. I have watched them, but I'm not a big fan of like the gore and stuff. And Scream has gotten more and more, it's not like Saw level, but Scream has gotten definitely more and more like gory over the years. More graphic, I guess. And I'm not a huge fan of that, like, in general. It doesn't bother me so much. It's just like, it doesn't do anything. Whatever. Opinions are like farts. Everyone has them, and they usually stink. In the pipe. Oh.
In the pipe, 5 by 5. 5 by 5. That's right.
Other lines like that in StarCraft, the original. Yeah. I think Game Maverick. Invasion of the Body Snatchers. Yeah, I remember that. You think Scary Movie ruined Scream for you? You love the first film, Alien. I like Alien, Aliens. Yeah, those are definitely my two favorite. Arnold, that he always says he'll be back, and then it was his turn, and then he said, I'm not mistaken. I don't remember that. Yeah. Oh wait, he does. Yeah. You're right. In Expendables. Yeah. I didn't really like the Expendables either. You know what movie that's kind of got the same feel-ish as Expendables that I really liked was Red. Woody Alien. Red was really good. I didn't really care for the Expendables very much. I like all those guys for the most part in their movies, their classic movies. Like, it's awesome to see Jet Li in something again, you know? I haven't seen him in so long. I didn't really like Expendables that much, but Red is really good. I haven't seen Red 2. Rubber? I don't think I've seen Rubber. Red is over the top too many times. Yeah, I know, but I think it works with that. Countdown to everyone getting malaria. I know, I kind of do want to get out of here before we get diseased. How much medicine do we have left? 73. I think we'll do one more batch of rice, and that should be enough to get on the road. Fast and the Furious. Not a big fan. Alien Isolation. So the interesting thing about this Alien Romulus, early-ish in Alien Romulus, I was like, man, this is giving me some Alien Isolation vibes. And I was like feeling pretty good about that. I was like, man, I hope this continues. The movie went pretty downhill for me. They're gonna get back to grab the teddy bear. Oh yeah. Windmill movie? I don't think I've seen that either. So we do have a movies discussion channel in Discord. So if you ever want to like suggest movies or something like that, or discuss them, if you do anything spoilery, just make sure you use the spoiler tag so people don't get spoiled. But I enjoyed the first Expendables enough. It's the sequels that are like, every time I watch the sequels, I'm like, or I only see them once, so actually, but each of the sequels, I was like, AVP vibes from the trailers. I didn't watch any of the trailers. You know what? It'd be interesting now to go watch the trailers now that I've seen the movie. That was Red for you, yeah. Not making any pemmican this time. I don't have any meat. I guess I could kill some of these pigs, but you know what? We're like eating all the rice we make. I would have to plant more. Nah, let's get out of here and get to a better map. A few of the rest are like a pre-log story. Show the traveled map. I will as we move, yeah. We're about to move again, I'll show you. But there's not a lot going on right now, so we're just kind of just chatting while we're waiting. You wanna watch Die Hard? Every time I think of like Die Hard or something now, I just feel sad about Bruce Willis. Like, I usually don't know much about stars and movie stars and directors and stuff. I kind of try not to because I don't want it to influence me. A good example is like, I really liked, not long ago I ended up watching like Baby Driver, and I really liked Baby Driver. Thought it was really good. Super enjoyed it. I thought it was a fun movie. But every time I saw Kevin Spacey, I was like, why does it have to be you? So, try to keep that stuff separate as much as I can, but sometimes it's hard. I heard a Christmas movie. Not answering that. Is the movie about Christmas, or does Christmas just happen in the movie? Let me ask you that. I think it is. Like Mel Gibson movies are hard to watch too. Yeah. Christmas movie. It's happening in the movie. Is the movie about Christmas? I know most people say it is. House of Cards was so good until like stuff came out. Yeah, it's like, man. So I remember back in the day watching what is it? Like was it American Beauty? Is that the name of the movie? And American Beauty was like an intense, like crazy movie. It's like a good movie. And now like I couldn't imagine ever watching that movie again. It's like now that movie is completely different. Like yeah. Can't watch that again. It's a strange movie, but it was like good overall. But now it's like, why do people have to be stinky? Yeah, I don't know, man. All right, let's get out of here. This map is not treating us very well. Let's get somewhere better and get another hop done for the ship. And I'll show you the path as we go here. So we can either start, yeah, let's start heading south. We have information down here. We're really hoping that we do not hit extreme desert. That is, it's weird to say it's like a goal because we can't control it, but that is our goal. Do not hit extreme desert. If we hit extreme desert, we're going to have a pretty bad time because the rules of the run right now say that we have to stop and make a base, and we have like no food. So that's going to be really rough. Extreme desert doesn't have a lot of animals. It doesn't have like any food to start with. We'd only be able to grow potatoes. It would be very slow. Like, yeah. Extreme desert would be really bad. Oh no, hang on. That might not be a straight shot. We're smart to make a prediction. Ugh. What's the odds on the stream? It's curious, when you press escape when playing no pause, game still stops. Does it for you? Yes, yeah. You can't do anything. So like you can't issue anything, but the mod creator did add that earlier this year for people that do want to like do that to get up and do things. Yep. Cheetos, I'm guessing you're joking. I hope so. Baby driver over someone's shoulder on an airplane with no audio. I think the audio makes Baby Driver though. Space B-rated movies like Battle Beyond the Stars. Oh yeah, like those movies too that were always rewatched on Mystery Science Theater. Did you guys ever watch Mystery Science Theater? Was it Mystery Science Theater 3000 or something? Where the characters just watch a movie and just talk about it the whole time. It's a weird premise for a show, but it worked. Saw a few of those. You remember those? Yeah. MST 3000, yeah. They would watch bad sci-fi movies and joke about it. That was one of the best late night US TV shows. All right, let's abandon number 24 and then I'll show the route for those that haven't seen it. Uh-oh. We might... Oh, no. This might be leading us to the desert. There might be more water here. So, yeah, this is where we started. That was base 1. We went this way. Then we looped down and we went up. And then we went this way. We reached Florida. And then we followed the coastline of a giant ocean all the way up through the tundra, back down, and now we are getting close to the equator again. Trying to kill me with a forklift. Okay, yeah, that was should watch one of those again. And now we're over here and we're trying to make our way down here. We're on our way to base 25. They have a channel on Twitch, really? I didn't know that. The void to my south is concerning, yeah. This might end up leading us around to a desert instead. Do we know where the spaceship is? It's the purple flag. Every Science National Geographic was the best. It was really popular when you were in college. Hey, Winter, thank you again. Thank you for signing up to be a member on YouTube. Quite the hike it is. Reveal the whole map when we're done. Yes, looking forward to it. Planet's turning pretty fast. Well, we are not going due south, so that's a little concerning. Movement is very slow right now, too. Are you limiting yourself to road travel only? No, we're limiting ourselves now to places that we can see. We have maps, too, so that's our destination. We did find a road. No, we are off-road now. Solar flare. How many in-game years? 9 years. Oh, no. Nope. Go around that. We don't want this crap again. Secret forest, huh? Oh, no. I hope that's not like the path through some mountains or something. $16 Itakine. Yeah, you know what? One thrumbo horn is not the end of the world. They could have explosives. Yeah. Kind of sucks, but, you know, we're still net positive on thrumbo horns, so. Believe. I don't know. If that was tribal, I'd probably have fought it, but if they have, like, a explosive, we're gonna have a real bad time. Diverse ideology run with only hybrid xenotypes? Maybe. It is more feasible now. Offer a shaman. The shaman is a sacrifice so we can get new psycasts. Crap, man. Is this impassable? No. Wait, there's a road? There's a road to our south as well. Oh, nice. Nice discovery. It is still poison there, though. How goes the nomading so far today? Today's been pretty chill, actually. Probably the chillest day so far. Gods punish you for not using the Jade Club, maybe. Same particular. And... oh, that in... I gotcha. It's been forever since I thought about that show. But taking out any settlements? No, we're being mostly good Neanderthal. Mostly good. Mostly noble Neanderthal. We're too stupid for war crimes, maybe. There's definitely something here. Because it's trying to go around it. There's the boulder. It's a rock. We've settled in swamp already, so... You know, another one of the shows from that era that I watched a lot is Most Extreme Elimination Challenge. In fact, we used to do a movie night, I guess you could call it, on stream back in the day when the stream was much smaller. And the last one we ever did was watch MXC. So I did a watch party of MXC one like Monday night, and we just watched MXC on the stream for like 6 hours. We watched it all the time. Yeah, MXC was so fun. Is that... I'm waiting for someone to say, yeah, they have a Twitch channel too. Maybe. You can watch the MXC on Prime now. I'll have to check that out. Would you enjoy doing watch parties again? Yeah, watch parties on Twitch are no longer a thing, unfortunately. So I'd have to do them like through Discord. Why you didn't trade for meals, the caravan? Because we're harvesting so many berries and stuff on the road. I don't need it right now. Please don't be extreme desert. We are hitting a desert. Baba Ganoush. We stream on Twitch. Haven't watched in a long time, though. There's a DVD of it. Huh. Justin TV because of pay-per-view hockey games. After the games ended, we used to watch really bad old movies. The good old days, right? They had a different stream name back then too. Settle on the roads and collect tolls. Please no. At least there's a road through here. No extreme desert. No extreme desert. Come on. Come on. Yeah, MXC was always fun. Man, I do wonder if some of those people got legitimately hurt. I really feel like it. Some of those crashes on MXC are unreal. Like people landing on their neck in weird ways, like off of a 15-foot platform. You're like, yeah, that person's dead. Also, the people on that show were always like really into like going full out. So you'd have the one where they had to run across like the stones in the water, and some of them were like solid, and some of them were just floating ones. And the people would just sprint at full force and just slam like their nuts into a friggin' boulder in the water. It's like, oof. Jesus Christ. Maybe slow down. Third on the Christmas lights of the hometown in the UK. Nicolas Cage did. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Some of those people at least were no longer, or have become infertile after that show, that's for sure. There's Extreme Desert. I really hope we don't pass through Extreme Desert. Yeah, like I don't really have anything to trade them other than medicine, and our food's okay right now. We are turning away from the extreme desert. Hopefully we make it to the grasslands. Just remember that about Nick Cage. That's extreme desert? Yeah. It's not like we have to go settle it because we see it in the peripheral. If we pass through it, we have to settle it. They're eating raw foods. They're out of pemmican. What if there's more water here? No. We're gonna try it. Okay. Oh, they're all melee. Oh, they haven't. Wait, they're not all melee. One of them has an assault rifle. They're mostly melee. Is there somewhere we can melee block? Down there, kind of. Who's got that assault rifle? Oh, God. Funny, you got kind of beat up there. All right. We run this way, right? Yep. Policies rescue. Yeah, get on the road quick. Just go. What can't you get? Rice? Who cares? It was Eisen. You lost a leg? Oh no. That went pretty well. Yeah, aside from Eisen almost dying. Eisen, you sure are missing body parts. Do you think the Neanderthal would try shoving a log in there? I mean, they've been shoving logs in lots of places, so maybe. Maybe. Give him a bow. He's Lego-less. Uh-oh. Please don't sleep here. Please don't sleep here. Please don't sleep here. What time is it? 8 p.m. Oh, no. Get out of the poison. Whoa, what? Okay, it wasn't that longer. Wasn't that much longer, thankfully. Well, let's find an ice pile of radioactive waste to sleep in. Yeah, they could literally see the next area that wasn't polluted, but they decided to lay down in some like garbage bags of waste. Clubfoot. Oh man, please don't be extreme desert. Okay, not extreme desert. All right. Oh no. Okay, well. Crap. Yeah, you know what? I shouldn't have checked that, so we're still gonna go down as if I didn't know. Plant level matter, forging caravans? Yes, it does. And tribal backgrounds also forge more, or tribal factions forge more. That's another lone mountain. Let's think of a lone mountain. Is there something else nearby? Caldera. We haven't had a caldera. What is it? Let's see how that is. Did the line point east? No, I pointed back north. Spoiled myself. Bend. Alright. Let's let them heal up and forge a little bit here and then we'll settle. This is probably the one that if we take enough time, we can make it to the ship next. So what do we need to do? We need to get food stockpiled. We need to get our clothing redone, our mask redone. We need to get drugs. Okay. Drugs, yeah. This might be the last stop. Eisen has become an adult. Delicate? Banished. We'll just do, let's do no trait. You don't get to be beautiful. Get out of here. Melee brawler. Delicate. What a jerk. Go on, mage. Almost infinite foraging. Yeah, look at that. 351 berries per day. Well, when everyone was up and awake. Let them heal up, and then we'll... Is this year-long growing, at least? I don't know what caldera is, so... I mean, I know what a caldera is. I don't know what the map looks like. Why be beautiful when you can be nothing? Does the ship event launch when you're in the ship map? You have to do the 15 days. 10 10 shirt. Oh, I forgot what shirt I had. Yeah. Dang it. Is this the first time I wore this one on the stream, maybe? Stop screaming! Mountain with like a lake. Yeah. I was like, I know what a caldera is like in real life, right? And a lot of them do form like lakes and things, like high lakes. He's missing half body parts. She's missing half her body, but the half that's still there is quite beautiful. It's weird that it's also something you can choose, right? I choose to be beautiful. You're getting like, what? You're getting some work done? No. Just how I am identifying. Hates beautiful nature. Do huntsmen prefer lavish or chocolate? Let's go with lavish. Hopping club fighter. Alrighty, let's go ahead and get on there. This might be the last hop for the ship map. What flavor is that gamer sub? It's a new one. It's oh no, I don't like this actually. Oh, we did have one like this. Crap. It's a new one called Copium, and it's cranberry flavored. Pretty good. Last night's the first time I've tried it, and it's been good. We'll settle here. Extra potion of that one. for the rest of this run. I know, I was drinking it earlier and saying things about how good this run was going to go today. You know, I installed peg leg. That's what I was asking, is would they try shoving a stick in there or not? But I'm not sure. I don't know yet. All the videos, time to stay with us. Thank you, Teak Wolf, and thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Wolf. Glad you're enjoying. All right, yeah, food's gonna be a problem pretty quickly. This is all like potato land, unfortunately, so we need to get that planted right away. And then we can close off the caldera, I guess. That's kind of nice. This would be super defensible if we were using ranged weapons, though. Yeah, that'd be nice. Okay, let's get in here. This wooden door to start is fine. Was there rich soil up here? Might want to do that really quick just to get some initial rice in. Ricin'? No, don't give the cavemen ricin'. That'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? The politically correct term for potato land is Ireland. Right. I'm pretty on a tumor. I guess a peg leg wouldn't be that far off. Yeah, I'm afraid they'll kill them, but my top 3 potato dishes. You know what a potato dish I haven't had in forever is, and I just kind of was reminded of it the other day, is scallop potatoes. I haven't scallop potatoes in forever. My wife hates scallop potatoes. Hates them. And I don't love them enough that I'm like, all right, I'm going to make these for myself. But my daughter went over to a friend's house and she's like, we had something called scallop potatoes. It was really good. Have you guys had it? And I was like, yes, I've had it. Scallop potatoes good. Potatoes au gratin. Yeah. School meals flashback for you. It's the worst form of potato. Twice baked. Love scallop potatoes. You never make it anymore. Cheesy scallop potatoes. Yeah. Potatoes au gratin. There's Ancient Danger. I saw it. Yeah. What do we have? Marble. Marble. Try fixing mod wife. I don't think it's anything broken. Chile? Potato land? Okay, cooks and wheel times 4. Due to I have X, we're gonna go 40 and 20 again. We could do a little bit more. 1040? No. Drop on the floor. Make pemmican times 4, do forever, drop on the floor, add insect meat to this. Hopefully get another infestation for some easy food. tea, do forever, drop on the floor. That's enough to get started with. There, just sleep nearby. And get you guys in area 1. Still on everyone working, okay. Recreation, we want to get these down pretty quickly. Or mood becomes a problem. Things getting hauled out of the water. That's good. We are really low on food. We shall settle here. And everyone just throws all their stuff in the water. Yeah. It is kind of frustrating. All right. So... our blocks do until we have X. Let's go with like 200. You know what? We better do lower. 100. Drop on the floor. Which creature do forever? On the floor. Okay. But anyway, to go back to that, top 3 potato dishes. You know what? My favorite potato dish, probably still, like a dish, would have to be like really good mashed potatoes with like a brown gravy. That was like very basic, right? But man, it's really good mashed potatoes. It's hard to beat. Hard to beat. Or like loaded mashed potatoes as well. Like really good mashed potatoes, like shredded cheese, like bacon and stuff. Pretty good. Pretty good. Hard to beat. This is rutabaga. Rutabaga. Mashed sweet potatoes. Mashed sweet potatoes good. Yeah. Loaded baked potato. Yeah. Oh, what else is really good? Like baking the if you bake the small potatoes and then you crush them, you flatten them, and then you put them back in and you crisp them back up. Those are really good too. Loaded mash, Belgian fries, chips. Mashed potato. Alright, let's get this done. What's that? Potato. I like them boiled, I like them mashed, I like them in stews. Yeah, smashed potatoes, yeah. Good. Let's see. We could re-roll the stars one night. Alright, at least we got a place a melee block now. French fries consider a potato dish? I guess they would be, right? What's taters, precious? What's taters? Let's keep the wood and raw resources out here. What's taters? Jade there. What tastes better, potatoes or hobbits? I've never eaten a hobbit, so... Honestly, though, probably hobbit. I can get a trait when they aged up. It was all not great, so they got nothing. So they're just a brawler. Brawler's good, though, for this run. Sweet potato fries. Sweet potato fries are really good. We went somewhere... I've had them before, but we went somewhere that had sweet potato tater tots. Sweet tater tots, sweet potato tater tots, and the dip was like a caramel dip. Man, it was the way to make sweet potatoes like the unhealthiest you can make a sweet potato, and it was so good. So good. Really just like sweet potatoes. Oh, they were good. You love your potatoes raw and wiggling. Do you like them wiggling? Don't. If your potatoes are wiggling, see a doctor, see a gardener. I'm not sure who you see. We are going to have to probably go melee hunt something. Yeah. Maybe we should have settled there. Potatoes are your favorite nightshade. Yeah, we're gonna go have to kill some stuff for some meat. Talking hobbit meat. We kind of need to do that real soon too. Let's let people get rested, and then we're gonna have to go get some meat. I would love for them to do more things. Like they've added this with a few things, like when you click on an item and there's a complementary item, it's down here. I'd love for them to do that with like chairs and stuff. So click on the table and then be a very minor thing, but then you have the option to click on either chair or stool or whatever. I don't think so, Kane. What is that? Maybe I have it. I know it by a different name, but if I don't even know how to pronounce that, so I'm not sure. 30 medical beds now. Soon. Your potato has eyes. Call your local priest. Horns used to stab or bonk. Both, yeah. Hey, bear. Hey, bear. Yeah, let's get some of this closed off too. Yeah, we can do that. You know what? Well, that I better wait. Just one mine. I have a lot to do over here. Beetroot. Well, I tamed a Thermos in his face? No. Side quest to run? No. We actually had a tamed Thrumbo with a animal taming inspiration. We killed it. Horn. One laying around. Is there another one? I thought there wasn't. Let's double check. Yeah, there's no other Thrumbo horns. We had one stolen from us. I miss God. Hey, crab, lay down. Okay. How long until this comes in? Let's not replant this and this goes through, maybe. There was one, but I gave it to Eisen because Eisen had no weapons. That's probably the one you were remembering. Yeah, the other animals are pretty far away. You dropped it when your leg got shot off? Yeah. Oh, it was meleeed off. Some E-team named Zandy. No, I'm gonna go with X Andy. XX Andy 420 69XX. He was taking a break from League of Legends and he destroyed your leg. Aaron. Aaron. What do I need? Lost your leg with? Wait, what did I put? I actually put that as limestone. Oops. Be worth settling the tile just next to the ship, build up some food before heading into the ship. We don't know what kind of tiles near the ship is the problem. So like, this might be our best tile to the ship because it could be like extreme desert. We don't know. That's what I'm worried about right now, actually, that it's something like extreme desert. Because there's desert all around on the way to the ship, but we don't know what's at the ship yet. Open an easy open jar, veggies for an hour. Half an hour already? Foreign key. You've probably tried everything. Have you smacked the top of it around the lid with a spoon? Sometimes works for me. Ships on sea ice. Sea ice at the equator would be pretty impressive, actually. We're gonna have to go kill that mega sloth. Also try hitting the bottom, running under hot water. Yeah, there's lots of things you can do. I think that's the jar works best for you. For me, usually, if there's a jar that's really hard to open, I just hit the lid around it with like the side of a spoon, and usually just the like little dents that it puts in the edge of the lid gives me enough grip to get the rest of it off. But tribal nomad run, yeah, kind of less than tribal really, but close enough. Might just throw it against the wall. Buying it simply causes unbelievably hard to open the jars. Tear your palms up trying to open it. Ouch. Pawns build themselves into holes and lock themselves in. Yeah, that would be nice if that didn't happen. Alright, we'll dig that through and then go hit that Mega Sloth. Can kill you at this point, or is it just a launch event that's dangerous? Yeah, we've almost died several times. Absolutely, there's things that can kill us. In fact, yesterday I was really worried because we got a mech cluster with an auto mortar. Ended up not being a big deal, but a few berries. Yeah, there are a few berries that we could pick as well. We go kill that Mega Sloth though. Equatorial sea ice. Might knock on both screens. Falling to the right. It's gonna be a little bit. Yeah, we need to build up a bunch of food here. When I get my chances of launching out of tin. If we use everything, like if I'm able to use traps and walls, and decoy items and melee blocking, maybe like a 7, but it turns quickly lower if Randy is really annoying. Like if Randy sends lots of like centipedes or something like that, or if we get like a lot of sieges, yeah. If we had gotten better psicasts, I would have given us much higher odds, but unfortunately we did not. Who's getting this corpse? Red line? Plague going to be annoying. Yeah. This is the last colony for the ship? Maybe. Maybe. Oh my god. Where are you guys taking it? Stop it. Okay, so we need to keep doing this until the rice is coming in. Rice is probably done in 2 days. Lucky number 25, we're at 25. Gather a bunch of chunks from nearby maps and block the ship map edge. No, I'm not gonna do that. That'd be really hard. Like if the ship is near the edge of the map, we might block that side though. Set a poll for launch, whether or not you get it first try. We only have 1 try, but maybe. Leg for 3 thermo horns. That's a cold item, even for. That's right, we did. We traded a kid's leg for 3 thermo horns. I would do it again. Do it again. Low food. Man, those animals are so far away. I'd do it again. I have to go after them anyway. Sorry, potatoes. Yeah, the potatoes are going to take a while, though. They're only 20% grown. Probably have to do even more rice up here. And probably hunt most of those animals. A horn be used in place of a leg, though. That'd be pretty cool, actually. That's good, but we weren't set up for it yet. That's some food, though. As long as they come out here. It's actually pretty good for us. All right. Another infestation. All right, cool. You know, I actually cooked the jelly too, maybe. I know mood's pretty good. We'll cook the jelly as well. I tried it. What's the question? Can you gather a bunch of chunks? Oh, yeah. Vaccine emerged from the center lake of this map. I don't know, actually, because it's a modded thing, so maybe it can. Oh, I didn't think about that, but yeah, that'd kind of suck. They might be able to. So the mech emergence is from creeks, rivers, and sea, right? So stone cutting research, we started with it. We started being able to use stone. Wish you could place dirt. Kind of nice. Let's move in some dirt. Munch on grasshopper legs for breakfast. Never eaten just straight up grasshopper. I had a grasshopper once inside of a lollipop or something. Just kind of whatever. There's some chocolate covered ants ones too. This is a new run. What happened to the last one? This is not a new run. Which one are you talking about? Which run are you talking about? So it depends. What do you mean by last run? What was the last one you know of? Chin, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Chin. Thank you for the support. Thank you. 3 days or so ago, then no, this is the same run. We're on almost year 10, same run. It's called Random Plus. Yeah, it's called Random Plus. It's in the description, or if you type exclamation mods at random. No, not prepare carefully. I do not use prepare carefully. Random Plus. Low, thank you for the 9 months. And Lai, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you for the resubs also. Thank you, Lai. Thank you, Low. Welsh Link, thank you for the 3 months. Look at all these Twitch Primes. Thank you guys for using those here. Appreciate the support. Which victory condition? The only one we can really do? We're traveling to the ship. Nomad's land sounds like your run right now. Prepare carefully is buggy. The reason I don't use it, I don't know if it's buggy or not, but the reason why I prefer Random Plus is what Random Plus does is you put in stipulations and it will just roll until it hits a pawn like that is actually rollable. It doesn't force anything. So it's the same as if you clicked on random until you got to that pawn and then it stops. So I was always really bad. Like, I'm looking for a construction pawn. So I click roll, 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 roll. I'm just looking at construction and all of a sudden, you know, I will get a perfect construction pawn, but I have already hit re-roll and it goes to the next one. I'm like, oh my God. So Random Plus, that's why I use it. It just stops me from doing things like that, which is really nice. If you want to use prepare carefully or prepare moderately or any of those, then you know, whatever. If you like using those, it's completely fine. For me, that's why I like random plus. Prepare carefully has been updated in a few years. It's suspected of long-term save corruption as well. Watch Anomaly Kids run. So you were watching that. Live, they were the 200 bits also. May not know what train is, but me got 100 bit.
Hungry, cheesy, about to snack. No fun allowed. All aboard
There.
the hype train.
Well, normally it just saves your finger from clicking randomize or whatever. Yeah, I was really bad about rolling past them. Okay, so that'll come in soon. Will there be soon 5% no pause with like no extra challenges? I have a lot of those on YouTube, so you can already watch those if you want. You can find most of them in unedited form by clicking on the live tab. But right now we're doing the different xenotypes. There's always going to be a little bit. The next one will be closer to normal though. It'll just be more of a restriction of our weapons on the next one. Character editor is better. I mean, it depends on what you mean by better. Like, it's just like, for me, it's not, because I'm not trying to use it to get like very, very like specific unrollable or like god pawns or something. Like random plus just saves me time from clicking reroll. Like I would already have clicked reroll to get the pawns, you know? So for me, I like random plus better, but use whatever you like. Jake, thank you for using the Twitch Prime also. Thank you, Jake. Yes. Who started it this time? Chan, you have created an avalanche of Twitch Prime resubs and subs. Thank you. Thank you again, Jake. Yeah, but I really like random plus. What am I leaning for on the next Xenotype run? I'm leaning towards either Itakeen. I'm leaning towards Itakeen at the moment. Better is more useful to the playstyle. Yeah, right. That's like whatever you want. Only grenades. The pigskin run will be mostly explosives. They will be using some other close range stuff. Oh, yeah, they could have been talking to someone else. Yep. I mean, I wasn't tagged in it, but no one else was, so I just kind of assumed they were talking to me. But if not, yeah, my bad. Itakeen Royals. Sure. Rod, 9 months with the rod. Thank you, Rod. Very much appreciated. The rod. Throw as many freaking potatoes as we can over here. And then, it's kind of far away, but we're going to be here for a little while. We might as well do this. Rather than prepare carefully. Oh, yeah, no worries, no worries. I thought you were replying to me, but sometimes it's hard to tell. Sometimes other conversations are going on, so, I mean, you know. No worries. It doesn't bother me any. We make a little path through here so you guys aren't walking through water. Fire in the store, a bunch of savages in your town. Is that just your state though, R-squared? R-squared, are you a savage? No. How do you auto select best soil? I don't know. I'm not doing that. So I don't know what you mean. Auto select it? Do you mean how do I find the soil? Like how do I know what it is? Or yeah, I don't have anything that like just puts stuff down in the best spot automatically or anything like that. There might be a mod for that. I don't know. I've never seen one though. You're enjoying this run? Nomad run? Savage for less. Itakeen racing ostriches? No, I think I'm gonna have like Itakeen and grizzly bears and wolves. I think that sounds pretty cool. On like a colder map. Rideable ostriches. Seems to be a challenge each time. These Xenotype runs. Yeah, it's pretty fun. This is base 25, yeah. A big this might be the last hop for the ship, right? So let's just friggin' overplant, I suppose. How long do I stay at a location? We try to stay less than 20 days. It's been basically 10 to 20 days. And the reason why is that it's not like a hard limit. It's a soft limit, soft cap. Because at 20, we have an ideology that if we stay somewhere past 20 days, we start getting a huge mood hit. And it stacks up to -50 on everyone. So we're trying to stay less than that, basically. Weapons and any other run, it's pretty much over. No, I agree with that. I've said that too. If my only goal, if there's no other stipulation at all, no other theme, no other limitation, and I can do anything that I want in a run, even not, let's say even no cheese, I know how to win those. Like, I can win it every time. Stay low wells, get to assault rifles, and then I'm you can still lose, like you can still have catastrophic events, but I'm pretty much good to win at that stage, right? So I know what you mean. Show the world map. Yeah, 1 second. New to the base game, how do you just travel? How do you just travel in a raid? So to caravan in the base game, you go to the world map. You can click on where you want to go. Like, let's say you want to attack this hunting work site. Click send caravan, hit accept, and then you just choose all the stuff you want them to take. And then they'll pack up and they'll head that direction. I don't know if you were looking for more details than that, but it's just click where you want to go, click form caravan. This is the world map. We are using a mod that gives fog of war, so we can only see things that we have maps and stuff to. So this is the world. We might have 1 or 2. This might be the last spot before the ship, or we might have another stop, unfortunately. Horror, is this a Thrumbo Hunt edition of RimWorld? Yeah, a little bit. Fallout, Mad Max style wasters. Vehicles, ruins, other mods for ideology. You can run where you try to collect all the pets from Donkey Kong Country 2. Very specific. Where you use like Vikings, just raiding and getting all the loot. The wasters are gonna be kind of like that. Wasters, I think I'm gonna make it so we don't craft. We can only use the things that we find. What's the name for this geological landform? This is a caldera. Caldera. Waster. What I have in mind for the Hussars, I'm not sure yet. Yeah, I haven't brainstormed that one out yet. Not 100% sure. Kit, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Kit. Adam versus Cash. And Maddie, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime also. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you, Kit. So what else do we need to do while we're here? I mean, we need to remake our clothing. We need to remake our masks. That's something pretty straightforward. Whoops. Inside zone, walls, work. Inside, just literally inside, okay. Sand walls, that'll be inside here. And then out the back here. Okay. And then work zone for this map is going to be this area, the temporary rice over there, I suppose. I kind of wish this was, we should have probably settled a flat map. Then I could actually tame all this and get a lot of pemmican out of it. We're so far away. Yeah, that back door is included in the inside. Maybe I'll fix that. Just in case. Yeah. Might as well. Okay, right now you guys can go to the work zone. And we'll go in and we'll delete area 1. How long have we been here already? It feels like we've been here longer than I really want it. Well, I mean, to get this set up. We got here on 5:59. We've already been here 8 days. Well, seems to be the most macro intensive, having to place all the zones and yeah, all the work orders and all that. Yeah, absolutely. 4 ship defense, mood hit, should be hard. I'm going to use everything at our disposal. So I'm going to use walls, traps, bait rooms, melee block. All the things that we've been allowed to use this entire run, we will use for the ship. Oh crap, I don't want you guys eating the pemmican right now. Now the problem is, like, all that stuff adds more wealth. So if we get higher wealth, and Randy is, for anyone that doesn't know how the ship works, is we will have 15 days where I might want to kill that guy. We have 15 days in which we will get raided anywhere from 1 to 2 raids for the ship itself. 1 to 2 raids every 1.5 days. 1 to 2 raids. The storyteller is also active at the same time. So what that means is we could get really lucky and have like 10 to 12 raids. Or we could get really unlucky and roll something like we've had before where it's like 30 raids. If we roll like 30 raids and they're not enemies with each other, and a lot of them are like center drop or siege or something like that, we might lose. Just even if like they get a shot off and it doesn't kill us and we manage to beat them, but they get a shot off and it hits a part of the ship, because we can't rebuild the ship, we can't repair it really. So it's we have a lot of things potentially that could screw us over. We'll see them. Take a pre-existing zone and add reduce as needed. Like if you could take inside, add your farm work zone. Oh, okay, like combine them. Work zone, I gotcha. I think that's what you mean, right? Like automatically combine them. It's like, all right, now add this section to it instead of just editing the zones. Starship Troopers run in a planet full of insects. You must survive till rescue. Empire had like a capital city, that'd be kind of nice. But, yeah. But they don't. Like a small thing, yeah, that'd be a nice little quality of life for sure. Let's see. Make war mass, do until we have X. We're gonna do 1. And let's do like, well, let's have everyone with an excellent one when we get out of here. That would be nice. Okay. And then make tribal wear, do until we have X. 1. We'll keep making for this too. I doubt we're gonna get it, but you know, whatever, might as well. Maybe I should have grown some cotton down here. Food is still pretty bad. We got some potatoes coming in soon though. Should come with enough cryo caskets for our people. It has 18 caskets, so yeah. Is a no right click run possible? Yes, but it would just be an annoyance. You do it. It's like doing a run with no zones or doing a run without drafting. All those are also possible, but it would just be annoying. Some people ask, a lot of people have asked over the years, like to do a run where I'm not allowed to directly control and only do zones. And I think it would just be me switching between like 15 zones all the time. I don't think it would be very interesting to watch for the most part. Maybe like an edit of it might be semi-interesting, but like sitting here for like 10 hours at a time just switching between 15 zones sounds pretty not fun to me. It would probably be doable, but it doesn't sound fun. SC mod from 1.5 though, quite a lot of content. Multiple factions, bugs, hives. Only zoning sea ice. Yeah, doesn't sound too interesting to me. Zones feature does copy zone, then add the farm to your inside zone. I know copying, but I think I might be misunderstanding what Kit was talking about. But from what I understand, what Kit was saying was like, if you could go to the zone and like combine, you can copy a zone, right? But I thought it was meaning like just combine them. Like, yeah, if you want a work zone and you want another one that's slightly smaller, or like, yeah, you could do that. You could copy one and then this one, then, you know, go to that one and shrink it if you wanted. That exists now, so that's a nice addition. It's actually a relatively new addition, but I was thinking they meant like combine these already. Like, I could have been misreading. I don't know. But I'm all for whatever more quality of life that they add to the game. Schedule mod. You only need to click once to change every pond zone. That would be, yeah, that would be like a must for that run. I'm gonna go kill that too. We might wait for the potatoes to come in though, so we can turn it. Well, I don't know if, yeah, we can wait. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna put a lot of walls around the ship. Yeah, we'll kill that. Really fun with like the biomes mod too. It's been kind of neat going to all the biomes. We've almost hit every biome in the game. I think the only ones we haven't hit are ice sheet, sea ice, and extreme desert. So it's been kind of neat. So I could see you could do a run like this on a smaller world, but make it so like you have to settle each biome once. Even that would be kind of cool, right? Like no rules of how far you can travel or whatever. Just you must settle all biomes and stay there once for like a year at each biome. That'd be kind of neat. At least minimum 1 year on each biome would be a kind of cool run. Oh, a mod. Okay, I was like, did I miss a button? I don't think so. There's a mod. Gotcha. Fun and comfortable with the pinch challenge. Yeah, so like 500% no pause is just like the baseline that I like to play on. And then I like to add things to it generally. I will say, I don't know if you're still here, but you were asking for more standard runs. So if I do Rimmanship this year, depending on if the time works out, if I do Rimmanship, I'm probably toward like the last half of September, first half of October, I'll be doing lots of just standard, but like balls to the wall, like pushing wealth in raid points. To get back into practice of that kind of run for Rimmanship. So lots of those should be on the way, depending on if I do Rimmanship. I don't know about getting up at 3 a.m. again this year. That was pretty brutal last year, but you've never seen a fully polluted map like that before either, so that was kind of extra cool. Yeah, that was kind of fun. I always enjoy the hot potato event as well. Yeah, that'll be in November. And restrictions like only use a certain weapon in a certain biome, otherwise just different biome with assault rifles. Yeah, maybe. You wouldn't have to worry about food and building and stuff differently either way, though. There was some mod that you've seen that requires you to collect biome energy to get new endings. That's interesting. See, like this is one that we could kill pretty easily, and we could get that other horn replaced. September RimWorld Community Challenge is planned. So Smurf and I have been talking about it, and it sounds kind of almost rude in a way, but the RimWorld Community Challenge, as much as I like it, and as much as there are people that really like it, it's basically died. So like we went from having somewhere between like 60 and 100 people doing it every month to now there's like 5 people, including Smurf and I, doing it. So it's almost like not worth the time anymore to custom make a scenario and map and everything for the RimWorld Community Challenge. So the interest in it has died down for some reason, even though I think the newer ones have been more interesting. So I've been trying to decide whether I just want to like discontinue it for a while. You just got started. Yeah, I know there's some people that are just getting started with it, but for the most part, it's just not a lot of people. So I've thought of doing it a couple different ways. I've thought about having it be like more of like a quarterly thing. That way, instead of us making this custom thing every month that not a lot of people are doing, we maybe do it like quarterly. So, you know, it's like 4 a year instead of 12 a year or something like that. I've also thought about just like making 12 of them and it's just rotating it every year. Like 12 seasonal, yeah. Or like having 12 of them, 12 custom scenarios, and then we just slap that custom scenario on a different map. Every January is the January one, you know? So maybe. We haven't decided 100%, but quarter would be great though. This is where it gets busy. Yeah. And then, you know, just like most games, especially games with a development cycle like RimWorld kind of ebbs and flows as far as like quarterly. Yeah, we were talking about that too. But it kind of ebbs and flows with player base. So it's right now at that point where the viewership of RimWorld and the player base of RimWorld is like tapering off, you know, and it will probably do that for a while until like there's a buzz about new DLC or something. Supposed to be kind of like making a huge monument. Yeah, that's kind of what the scenarios were. Ship it next stop or maybe 2 stops. Yep. The chance is pretty new to them. You're not very good at them though. Yeah, that's the thing. They're supposed to be for everyone, Raven. So I'm glad you've liked them. We'll try to figure out a way for it to continue, but it's got to be like, and I don't mean like monetarily worth it, but it's got to be like worth the time. And I know there are like a handful of people that still do it and still really enjoy it, and I appreciate that. But you know, it does take a lot of time to do some of the monthly setups. But yeah, we'll see. I feel like I'm gonna get your name wrong. I'm gonna go with equals because at the end it says equals. Equals, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. And Wheels, Blue Steel Wheels, thank you again. Maddie, thank you again. And equals, thank you for the sub. Update or the game becomes popular on YouTube or whatever, and then it dies off. Yeah, and RimWorld will probably pick up a little bit more towards Rimmanship because more people will be playing it. More people will be coming in and watching it, and the category itself on Twitch will be higher up, the whole category, so people will be clicking on it again. You know, so there are definitely like ebbs and flows, or like someone will play like a really popular mod and then another big streamer will play the mod. Like that happened with Winston Waves, right? So RimWorld viewership had gone down quite a bit. We were at like 400 or something back here when I first did Winston Waves, and I did Winston Waves. It was so much fun, and we got to over 1,000 viewers. And then some other streamers were like, hey, that looks pretty fun, and there's a lot of people watching it, so they came back to RimWorld and they started doing it, even some bigger streamers than me, and that kind of pushed it for a while. There are events like that happen too that aren't DLC related. They just kind of organically happen, I guess you would say. Idea scenarios and maps to you and pick the winner. Maybe do that. And we can do that even if it's quarterly, right? The big thing is like doing one every month. Yeah, and sometimes you'll get like a big stream that tries out RimWorld for the first time or something, and that again puts more life into it. Just never know. But it is during that period of RimWorld right now where there's like overall less people. Like that idea. Yeah, that is a good idea. I don't want to take it away from it. That is a good idea. We'll think about it. I'll also propose that. I've also thought about maybe, like, yes, it's something that like me and Smurf came up with, but also maybe it's too like, what do you call it? Like, I mean, it's not really. I was gonna say it's almost like secular to the stream. Try hard? No, it's not try hard at all. If you haven't looked at no, it's never been that. Maybe SDM is that, but their RimWorld Community Challenge is not. Like that's any difficulty, any like any experience, whatever. It's open for everyone. That's the whole challenge, not competition thing. What I was saying is like too like contained in our communities. That's why we used to have tiers, right? And now it's just like there's not even a tier, it's just like baseline open to everyone. But anyway, what I was gonna say is it's like too ingrained to like our community only. I even thought about like creating a separate Discord server and a website for it if it was getting a little bit more popular, so that it's not like, you know, people are like, oh, it's just for this community, these guys community, these guys, you know, because it is a lot of fun. Got Polymono is still fun. Yeah, it's all about having fun. Like used to, it was also about rushing, right? We took that away. It's no longer just 10 hours. There been any buzz about new DLC? No, nothing yet. They are probably working on something because they're about, what was that? Maybe a month and a half ago, there were new encrypted, coded, whatever, encrypted files uploaded through onto the back end of Steam for RimWorld. And that's happened every time they've been working on like a big patch or a new DLC. And so far, I mean, Looting has been a single game company since their inception. So RimWorld is almost 11 years old, believe it or not. And so Ludian has been working on RimWorld for like, what, 15 years altogether, if you take it even from when it was a single person game. And they've never, it's always in one game. So, I mean, odds are they are working on more RimWorld, right? And that upload has happened on the back end. So it's probably means they are working on something. And given the track record, that most likely means they are working on another DLC or a major patch. I'd be surprised if not. But I don't actually know anything. Trait quirks like the one in February. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, the Love Island stuff, yeah. It's RimWorld 2 with trains. I think if it was RimWorld 2, they probably wouldn't be uploading it on the back end as extra files for the base game, but you know. Let me drink some more of this copium and let me see if that changed my mind. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're working on it. Hang on. This new flavor is literally called copium. I think they are working on RimWorld 2 and multiplayer and Z levels and hang on, and smart AI, and it's, you hate that word? That's literally the name of this flavor. It's so good too. I really like this one. It's the new one. And like full optimization. Hang on, let me get some more of this. Oh man, fully multi-threaded, uses all cores. Takes like 100% of whatever computer you have, and you can have like 600 pawns and doesn't lag at all. Even if you're using like an i5 or something. All right. Cope with that. He can't time me out, so he's coming after you guys. But seriously, I did try the 3 new flavors of Gamer Subs exclamation drink. If you want my link to it. And this one's good. It's definitely going to be in my daily lineup, I guess, my weekly lineup. It's cranberry, yeah, cranberry flavored. It's free to play, but it has loot boxes. The new RimWorld gacha game. I'd play it. You're gonna ban the word? I'll just unban it. Is there a specific reason you don't like it, or is it just like you just don't like the word? Because I don't like the word cringe because it's I don't know, I've never liked it. Especially when it became super overused. It's dumb, it's overused. You know. There's a gacha mod for RimWorld, really? I haven't seen that one. The one time you've ever used it, he times you out. He is a tyrant, you know. So much. You know what? We'll wait. One time I used it in this channel. Chugging that smart stout. Yeah. Better pathing. It has better pathing, yeah. Dynamic endings. Does it make you shook? What's going on, Looking Glass? Mine is 30. Uh-oh, we've been here 17 days. But you have a bit of food built up, you know? How long until the drugs are in, though? You're a monster. People usually say it when they're wrong. You hate it. I can see that. But this new flavor is pretty good, I gotta tell you. Ate the other mod, saved mod wife. Only to keep his job. A gift. Stop believing me, gifts. You're too old to keep up with the sling. I have the hammer now. Right, you have basically your own emote, right? That's a lot of steel we have. Bought her coffee just to annoy me. Is that why? Been a scouting party or two while food grows? No, it's been against our rules for some dumb reason. These rules that I invented and that are just arbitrary. That's against our arbitrary rules that I made up. I throw boat. Nah. They were pretty far away. I wish some animals would come up here. Is aesthetic trait bad late game? You're gonna love this answer. It depends. It can be, I suppose, because you got to keep an eye on it. If like everyone has it, it's great. If you have an aesthetic royal, that's super good. Aren't all rules just made up? Well, it depends. Anyway, so like one of the games that we had a late game aesthetic that wasn't a royal that we really used to great effect was actually the bow only run. You can always check out the bow only run, see how we did it. But yeah, aesthetic can be a pain later on when you want everything to be fancy for everyone else to be happier and the aesthetic is like upset by it. It's like one of those things you just have to remember to keep. Let's put this down here. To keep them satisfied in different ways, like you would someone else with an individual quirk like that, you know. I'll still do this while we're here. Can't believe we might be going to the ship next. It depends, counter. Yeah. It's about another family with coffee. Shiny sword and this heavy hammer. It depends, drinking game. Your liver, yeah, your liver will be done for. Which landform would you use the ET run? I'm not sure yet if I will. I might just do an open map. I'll look though. What does that 2i corridor fences achieve over a 1y with traps? You know what? It's been a little while since I've gone over it. I will show you the examples and why some of them are better than the others. Archie. It's not Archie. I added an R. Okay. So let me do some examples in here. I'll do 3 examples and tell you which one's better for different reasons. So let's do a couple here. There's the double. There's a single, and we'll do another single. Let's do the traps. We're just waiting on some stuff right now anyway, so why not? Why not? Why not go over it again while we're waiting? All right. Okay, so if you make this one, you might not know this, but your own characters can trip traps, right? Your own characters can make traps trigger by going over them. So if you make this one, your people are going to have to, unless you micromanage it, your people are going to have to walk over other traps to rebuild these ones in the middle, right? So this is not good. This one takes the least material and the least space, but you are more likely for your people to die, okay? If you use this one, your people can use the door to access the traps so they don't go over them. But this one takes more resources and has another problem too. So this one takes more resources because of the doors being 25 instead of 5. But the real annoying is the middle last. Yeah, I know. I wasn't planning on doing this one initially. But anyway, the real problem with this one is when raiders break in here, like when they decide to leave your map, let's say you've killed half of them and the rest are leaving, they will break these doors and you have to rebuild them. And if you don't rebuild them in time, another raid comes in, that raid will just come through these. So this one is really susceptible to raiders breaking the doors and screwing you over. So this one does a couple things. In RimWorld, raiders cannot see traps by default, and they also try to take the fastest way into your base. And so having a fence every other tile makes you're having an ad in the middle. Crap. Let me know when your ad's done. I'll come back. Let me know when ad is done, and I will come back. Let me know where it left off. Okay, I'll come back. Ad is over. Oh, wait. Used to be able to door set up, but it was unsafe. It is, yeah. In bit we firebow only. Fire weapons. Fire weapons only. Waffles. Thank you for the gift sub. No more ads for you. All right. About the raiders breaking. Okay. So back we go. Thank you, Waffles. All right, so this one, not only does it cost more resources, but when raiders break down and start to leave the map, they will break these doors as if they're not there. They will break them, and then you have to repair the doors, rebuild the doors, which costs more material, but also, if you get another raid or animals or something, they'll just come through the doors immediately. This one, though, raiders will try to take the fastest movement into your base, and they don't see traps. So what this does is that they will try to avoid the fences, because going over a fence and then a blank, over a fence and a blank, this slows them down too much. So the raiders are like, no, it's much faster to take this open path where there's nothing, because they don't see the traps. And what this does for your colonists is colonists can actually zigzag through here. And if they zigzag, your colonists are not slowed down by the fences, and they can access these traps and rebuild them without triggering them. So this one takes up more space, but it is safer for your colonists. And the raiders are guaranteed to hit the traps. And you don't have to rebuild like doors. You don't have to worry about raiders breaking doors. So exactly, second on roller skates. Yeah. You can see how that is here, actually. Like if I take someone and I run them through, you see how they're zigzagging through? They won't get hit by this ever, but raiders will. And you don't have to worry about doors getting broken. I have to place the traps and fences diagonally to each other. If you don't want your colonists jumping fences, then yes. Because I'll show you the example of that. If you do this, sure, the raiders will still hit the traps, but your colonists, when they come through here, are going to get slowed to get to the other trap. So why do that? Yeah. So you're just making more work for your colonists for no reason. Doing it that other way. Minus 30 still. Ugh. Watch on YouTube. What buildings does this work? What do you mean? Like, which ones will slow them down? Pretty much anything that you build every other tile like that. That's not furniture. So a structure that you build every other tile. But fences take the least resources. All Neanderthals descendants from the first 6? No. Nope. There are 2 that are not. Bunny is not. And there's another one I believe that's not. Bunny fell from the sky. And turned out amazing. Look at this. The cheapest structure is fence, yep. Another thing you can do is also, if you want, you can roof it. Roofing does a couple things. Roofing makes it so like a tree doesn't grow here, because if a tree grows here, they might find that as slower, or a plant or something. And also the no light in there is going to make raiders move a little slower. Do clever raids see the traps? Nope. Nope, they just walk right through them. It says in their thing that they'll try to avoid traps. They don't. They just walk right over them too. They try to avoid turrets, but they... Otherwise they don't just... Okay. 20 imbids. Kids old enough to start incesting it? No, I'm not letting there be any more babies right now. I mean, they are old enough, yeah, but I'm not letting them. Clever raids just avoid turrets, yeah, even though it says turrets and traps. Yeah. I just realized we don't have a way to really cause collision right here. Okay. Steel traps in action. Yeah, these are steel traps actually, so it might kill most of these. Where are you guys? We do wall lights and like an outside switch. The only downside is the raider is going to attack the wall lights, but no ads here. Hey, it's Charlie Pryor. Yeah, let's go on, Charlie. Yeah, and so what I was talking about, what I was talking to you about on, when was that? Friday? I think it was Friday. I tell people all the time, like, hey, if you want to double sword the stream and also like big brain, get rid of ads, sorta, You can have the stream open on both Twitch and YouTube. Just have a tab for each one, and when one goes to an ad, just switch tabs. I mean, it is a nice thing, right? It does help me. Helps me, helps them. Why did that guy? That's weird. Oh, the corpses, yeah. See how they're walking through the traps, but these ones, they undo that slowness pretty much, so. Anyway, there you go. There it is in action. Thank you for the demonstration, Randy. I didn't put them on rebuild on accident. A slaver. Have we seen slavers this run? That might be our only slaver. Kind of insane. We actually saw a lot of slavers in the dirt mole only run, but we never saw a dirt mole to get. What's the trick to the columns? Does it seem to work for you? 5 or more tiles. It depends on what you're wanting to happen too, David. Like what isn't working, and do you have more than 5 tiles before you turn? They attacked the vanilla wall lights. Yeah, that's all I use, but never attacked. So you still use the modded ones? Gotcha. See how now when the traps are made, they start zigzagging? Tried bioferrite traps? No, I still haven't. They seem like they'd be pretty decent though, especially when you got a lot coming in. Sometimes you can see traders like lots of bioferrite too. Doi, 45 months, our anniversary. You just did the resub, right? The other day. Either way, thank you again, Doi. How long are we on this map? Almost 20 days. It's a Neanderthal. I don't think we have enough to get him. A Pyro Gourmand. Oh my god. I hope we don't have enough to get him. We don't. Thank goodness. Sorry, Neanderthal. We really wanted to save you and free you from slavery. But, you know, maybe another time. My god. Have you tried? Do they destroy the wall behind the light? No. Phew, yeah. Thank goodness. And to fight. No, that's not one of the rules of this one. We're mostly friendly Neanderthals, right? We try to ally everyone we can. And there is a dirt mole slave teasing us as well. Yeah, I noticed that. Okay, what do we need to do before the ship? I don't know. A Neanderthal tribe traveling planet will save it. Yeah, surely. Such a shame that we can't invite him. I'm really worried this ship is on... Look at all the desert, man. Oh my god, that's all extreme desert over here. Should be on an island. I doubt it's on an island, but I am worried about it being on desert. How'd you get there so fast? What do you mean so fast? We're on almost year 10. This is our 25th colony. How many hours did it take us to get here? 31 hours to get here. Using bong sticks. That's right. Make lots of friends and carry a big stick. That's what my granny always used to say. I mean, pretty much. I think it was more like...
You'll never make any friends. It looks like someone beat you with a stick.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Granny? That's not what she said at all. Allies, factions, random. That's what I'm hoping, yeah. I'm hoping for some random friendlies. We got 3 allies that could come help us during the ship. We get lucky. Long pointy stick. That was a savage granny you had there. Yeah. Let's not replant. We should wait till the drugs come in at least. Selective memory, yeah. Dodge, you dodge. Make some friends or I'll beat you with a stick. Thanks, Granny. That's why watching on YouTube is better. Also the quality, right? So 4K. Dealing with those things, yeah. Random friendlies. It's Kyle and Lyle. Oh, God. Friggin' Lyle. I can just see... Oh, God. I can see random allies falling. Some of them falling inside the walls of the ship. And, like, trying to blow their way out and destroying the ship or some crap. You know what? I would be a little upset, but it would kind of be a cool story to end this run on. Allies show up and destroy the ship. It's like, oh, Jesus Christ. Don't ever make any friends. Now come over here so I can beat you with a stick. Yeah, something like that. Yes, I need the door here. Thank you for the reminder. There we go. Assaulting spree. Ally pigs or grenades, yep. Run made up of only pawns that have wronged you in other runs. Who all would be like famous RimWorld run characters that weren't Collie members? Like who do we have in there? Lyle, my Mechanitor's uncle that I sold into slavery and had. We were upset about for 2 years. Debuff for 2 years because I sold that uncle into slavery. Who else is there? Quite a few that are actually coming from Ryan. Like Viper, Spider. Yeah. Did he deserve it though? A little bit. Tiberius. Going way back. Tiberius actually is the one that saved. Holy crap, Sean. Whew. Tiberius actually saved the original melee only run. Gorilla versus the mech cluster from this run, yeah. Boy, I hated Lyle. Lyle was friggin' annoying. There's a YouTube short I have out for Lyle. If anyone hasn't seen that one, you should check it out. Go to my YouTube channel, click on shorts. What's the name of that one actually? It's a recent one, like maybe a week ago. I can't remember what I named that. Anyone that's watched it recently, do you remember the name of the Lyle short? Anyway, you should check it out. It's friggin'... To put it in perspective, we were doing a pure pacifist run. No weapons, no traps, no, like, tricking raiders to die, no roof traps, no allies, or nothing. And so it was completely pacifist trying to get to the credits. So all we could do when there was a raid was either run or hide or move or whatever. And we had some allies that came to help friggin' Lyle. They die in like 2 months. It's still sold in slavery 2 years. Yeah. Huntsman level villain Lyle. Friggin' Lyle. All right, guys. I think... Yeah, drugs are coming in. You know what? Let's not allow them to do drugs right now. Let's save it for ship. Save it for the ship. Do not do the Psychite Tea. Save it for the ship. Still watching the Dirt Mole run. Is this one as fun? This has been a very unique run, yeah. There's been some fun moments. There's been some really annoying moments. It's been a run, that's for sure. There it is. Thank you, Binoc. That's one of your favorite shorts, the Lyle one. Friggin' Lyle. Also like the tortoise short. Is that the one that was posted today? Today or yesterday? It's from that same run where I'm trying to get some kind of friggin' help. We are being like we're locked in a little room, just building walls and repairing walls as a few mechs are like ripping down the walls, and we're trying to build walls until Randy sends another raid to deal with this, or friendlies or something, right? And the next event is like just one angry tortoise. God. Really annoying moments are your most fun moments. Yeah, I know. That's why I do it. Oh no, minus 20. Minus 30. Minus 20. The stars are going to screw us over. Another minus 30. And another minus 20. Jesus. Just keep repairing those walls, guys. Yeah. I'm coming. How's the run going? Do we see the ship? Yeah. Hopefully the ship is on the next stop. Hopefully. Who's this giving us a rep with? The Empire. Empire coming to help would be alright. Should I only run? I can take him. The kid dies in one punch, yeah. The little convert kid or whatever. Was that Tinta-Kid, actually? That happened. Moment as well as watch the video itself. Alright. Drugs are almost in, and then we are headed that way. So as long as we don't run into extreme desert, the next jump will be to the ship. I'm really worried the ship is in a bad map. But hey, maybe we get lucky and it's a map like this and we can dream, right? And the ship is like here. Oh man, what if it's a lone mountain and the ship is right near the edge? Behind another ocean, ugh. It's called, oh, RimWorld Pyro Helpers, thank you. Pyro Helpers, yeah. It seems like it's gonna be a hot map, yeah. So what do we need to do? It's still up on my end, so yeah. Should still be up. I don't know why YouTube does that sometimes. Maybe down, yeah. Thank you for letting me know. I did refresh it. If it is a desert map of any kind, or even arid shrubland, we have to grow Saguaro like immediately. YouTube's fine on your other tab. Yeah, I don't know why it goes down sometimes. It's not even OBS. There's no drop frames. OBS still says connected. And what I do is I go to the YouTube dashboard and I just hit refresh and it comes back on for everyone. It's weird. Let's go ahead and pack up the drums. Don't want to forget those. We're just waiting for drugs to come in and we're on the road again. On the road again. Maybe on the road for the last time, guys. Holy crap. I didn't think we were going to get there. Will this run be edited? Yes. So the current schedule of edits is that the edited Dirt Mole run will be out this coming weekend. So it should be out on Saturday. And this run will probably be 2 weekends after that. Take some wood. I am. Yeah. Fibercorn is OP. No. Fibercorn is like last. Jeffrey Saguaro would be better. Ancient Danger next to the ship and sappers. We have had quite a few breachers this run. We've had a lot of sieges. That's what I'm worried about. Biphasic on ship, yeah, or even triphasic, yep. We gotta get a lot of stones cut. I need a lot of walls. So, you know, thinking about that, while we're here, let's make another No, we have one. That should be enough. Let's uninstall this. And in case it's a map that's really bad with wood, let's uninstall this too. If we have enough weight. If we have enough carry capacity. I'm gonna worry about the tables though. We can make tables out of stone, it's fine. Add fishing, but do you think fishing would ever be added to the base RimWorld? I'm surprised it hasn't been. I think it doesn't align with the initial design philosophy of RimWorld, but they can make it work these days, right? So they can make it require something else, require bait or something, you know? Any tameable animals for hauling? We are allowed to tame animals, yeah. We can always get rid of them after we're there too, right? Hmm. Problem is they're gonna eat a lot of the food. We have a lot of food though. I want to get rid of them when we are there for wealth reasons, but it's mobile food. Yeah, we could butcher them when we get there and make some pemmican. I was listening to that, Randy. Triple raid hit. You know, we are probably mainly going to get hit by impids. I didn't really think about it, but usually I anger all the other tribes. So, but we're friendly with all of them. And impids are kind of the ones we don't want to get hit by because of the fire and us melee blocking. But that's what we have. That is what we have. Stupid impids. Ending my song. Add fishing. Imagine something like you build a fishing trap, add bait, food in there, then you harvest a fish. Food, yeah, like almost like crab traps or something like that, yeah. Instead of having a pond, just go stand there. I can see that. First group's already leaving. That's so silly. Steel traps, pretty good. Pretty good, those steel traps. You interrupted my song for this? It was actually pretty good timing for us because I was about to unrestrict Kin to go get some animals. So kind of good timing, actually. All right, Kin, good luck. What are you doing? Meditating to some potatoes? Cut that out. A different amount of damage depending on the material? Yes, they do. They do. They also have different armor pin based on the material. All right, got one. Oh, Lord. Why do you always play Nomad Neanderthal? That's a question. Already have a sucker punch for raids like Cassandra. No, his is pretty much random. Yeah, there's no like scheduled thing like that. He doesn't have any, like, hit them again while they're low or anything. While they're down. We need to make those drugs. Rennie hasn't dropped any milk in a while. That's true. Trap material do anything for the damage? Yeah, it does. Yeah. Yeah. Steel type materials do higher damage, but are like a more valuable resource. Stone actually does more damage than wood and more armor penetration than wood, but it just takes a lot longer to make it. And they're more wealth, of course, but. Oh my god, Kin. This is not why I gave you freedom. But I just love this tree. I know you do. I know you do. Can you destroy that? Mobster Randy's storyteller win. Another stallion, okay. Uh-oh. Oh my god, you're lucky, kid. Wait, what kind of raid is? Okay, that's Hellcat. This is about the same role as the last raid, actually. I forgot about that door. Should be okay. It's like melee, so. Hellcat is from Anomaly. Hellcat is a worse assault rifle that also has 2 charges of a flame attack. The AI does not use the flame attack. So yeah, it's like a crappier assault rifle. The stone traps take so long, yeah. A wooden longsword? What is going on? A wooden warhammer? Are you guys sure you're the pirate faction? What is happening here? Man, that armor and that go juice, though, are really going through those steel traps, huh? We should probably get out of here real soon. We're getting a lot of this, like, raid wealth, too. I really want to get these done. Got to rearm them. Well, I mean, I'm kind of trying to decide if I even want to. The runs that you hated so much, but kept them because they always pulled through when needed. You mean like Glenn? You mean like Glenn? Yeah. If you haven't already, check out the child-only run. You watch the edited version if you want. But prepare for about 6 hours of me griping at Glenn, and then Glenn always prevailing. What was it, Cloud? So these guys are Waster faction, and they wear like, I guess you call it a belt slot item, a utility item, that they just release toxic gas. That is something from Biotech. And if you stand in it long enough, you will get toxic buildup, which makes them unhappy, but also reduces their consciousness and can give them diseases and give them cancers and stuff. Size of children run? Yeah, I'm sure there are in a lot of the runs, honestly. SMG does the job better than Hellcat. Yeah, the Hellcat is not a good weapon, unfortunately. I had high hopes for it when I first saw it, but it's not great. It's just the wasters farting. Developers just don't want you to know. Do you have enough stuff to... Just been eating all their beans. What? Randy, come on. You jerk. Flo? Huh. Our aunt is here. I've heard about this person, but I've never seen them before. Aunt Flo. Alright, let's check them out. Oh, they're a baseliner. Check. What? What are squares? Well, that's because the flamethrower's attack is a flame, whereas the Hellcat is an ability, and the AI doesn't use abilities. The AI does not use abilities. But yeah, they'll use the flamethrower for sure, but it's not an ability is the reason why. I think this is all I'm gonna get. We gotta get out of here. Mood's going to be really bad really soon. What are we at? We're at -5. We got play for any of the corpses. We need to get these drugs made, and then we can go. Come on, Steve. See, there's no time for bed. Could bring them in. Would help. Oh, I had this on critical also. There goes Steve. Sean, drugs. AIs don't use sidecasting either. Nope. Some of the things that can be used though, like obviously the Devourer can use their leap and Devour move. Believe it or not, the attack from the Gore Hulk is an ability. It's pretty much got the same ability as the Singophage's like dart thing or whatever, like whatever you want to call it, or like shot. Ribs from yesterday have been replaced by Kirby's. You looked for a mod for club quality, you could find one. Interesting. Major break. All right, Sean. Yeah, I can use some abilities. They don't use... like, they don't actively use stuff on their gear, I guess is what I should say. Don't use sidecast. They also don't actively use stuff on their gear. Like, all of the gear stuff is just, like, automated. So they don't really use it. It's like, I guess it's the same effect, though, right? Kind of like low shields, for instance. The AI will just, as soon as you attack someone that has a low shield, it just immediately drops. It just doesn't matter if it's good or not, or they're really trying to like block shots. It's just like immediately they just pop it. But they do not use the ability like on that weapon, like the Hellcat rifle's flame spray thing. They don't use sidecast. All right, get these drugs made. Come on, come on. Every tile for defense. Use sandbags every other tile. It depends on what you want to do, Alejandro. So columns do a different thing. So I'm not trying to slow enemies down here. I'm trying to make them go full speed into the melee block. Putting columns every tile makes so enemies don't slow down and they go into the melee block, so that we can get 5-on-1 instead of 2-on-1 or 3-on-1. And unless they lose collision or get backed up or stunned or something, which this will help prevent, they also won't just stop and shoot us from over here. So Our goal is to make them go into the melee block fast enough that we like kill them right away so they get backed up. But yeah, it just depends. I wouldn't use this setup if I had people behind us that were shooting, for instance. But yeah, it just does a different thing, so it's used for a different purpose. I think that's... No, it's still not good. We're almost done, though. Odd for Smarter Raider AI. The Smarter Raider AI is just make them stupid in different ways. Not really. Everyone keeps saying, like, you should use the combat CAI, whatever crap. I'll probably do a playthrough of it just to show, but from what I understand, my normal, like, no kill box style that I do most runs these days just undoes that as well, but... They could use them if, yeah, right, like the Xenotype ones, yeah, those ones they'll do. Like weapon abilities and stuff, I guess. I should have kind of separated those. Weapon and like belt abilities aren't like, they don't really use them. But like, obviously the impids blow fire, right? So it's not easy for them to assign a cost to like breaking a wall. I'm surprised now that Shambler Assaults have that new like assault AI that they didn't add that into a new, or like add that to Breachers or something. Oh my god, we have a -40 right now. We're gonna make the rest of the drugs on the other side. We gotta go. We might even get breakdowns during this. Do some more drugs. Do some more drugs. Do some more drugs. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's see what we're into. Oh, beds. Beds. Was in a hurry to try to get out. Alright. Okay, so let's grab our drums, our psychites. Original Jade Club. Excellent War Mask. Excellent. Stone cutting table, butcher table, if we can do that. Okay. Oh, I hope we do not hit. Do not hit Extreme Desert. That's our hope. 106. That's enough to make a couple of coolers. All right. Food, yeah, hopefully we won't really need to grow food while we're there. We can just get to the ship. Normal desert. I think our best case scenario right now would be like a flat, arid shrubland or something. I mean, aside from one of these custom maps. But, yeah, I don't know. I think if raiders use Neuroquake and just kill themselves. Badlands, yeah, I don't know. Find out. Where are you guys taking them? Any potatoes? I'm taking a lot of the potatoes. Thousands of them. Eisen, why is it always you? It's not my fault. He beat me up. Yeah, well. 450 kilos of potatoes, yeah. See, this is what I'm worried about with the ship launch. We have to get the ship going. We have to get the ship done in under 20 days, or else this is going to happen. We have like a minus 40 right now. We're staying here too long. Living without them? No, they were taking the friggin' animals over there. And the animals can't go through this fence, so they went all the way around. Blame the person that's beating up a one-legged 15-year-old girl. No, I want to blame the 15-year-old girl with one leg. Off to a great start. Minus 50 on you. Jesus Christ. I don't know. Stupid stars. It's loud. I know. It's that way on purpose. So that I can see where it is very easily, and I can click on it when Eisen is better. That is Eisen's weapon, but they currently can't have it equipped. Oh, they're just going to take him with them. Okay. And it's too heavy because of that. Eisen, I wanted you to get back up before we went. Is that enough weight? Nope. Oh my god, you guys are taking the worst way off the map. And they're going to go dump Eisen down there, and then they're going to come back for the horses. Oh my god. Caravanning this game is so stupid. And Eisen is friggin' crawling back to their bed. So they're gonna have to bring him back and dump him again. Christ's sake. And now their zones, they ignore all their zones during this. Stupid. The entire group is coming down here to move Eisen lower. And then they will all have to go back to get the horses. Can I, like, manually leave you guys here at the horses? Probably not. Dump Eisen. Nope. Why would it be the people that are closest? Eisen's probably like starving to death as well. Malnutrition, yep. Using the adaptation factor for the ship launch. I'm not going to do it intentionally. But if it happens, it happens, you know. If you guys leave him, I'm going to be even more annoyed. Hurry up, Sean, before someone else breaks down. Off map. Yeah, I already have one off map, but... There we go. All right, number 25, out of here. Out of here. Okay. RimWorld Caribbean Logic. RimWorld was created by a Canadian studio. Too heavy. Oh. What else was it we took? So yeah, it's called exploration mode. Exploration mode. All right. Fog War on the world map. Exploration mode. Did we? Yeah, we capped our weight by getting berries. Yep. This is BS. Do I use dev mode? Instantly move caravans? Yeah. Please, no deserts. How's it going? How's it going, Amir? Welcome back. How do we reach? We're on our way to the ship right now. Right now. And we're just hoping it's on a decent map, and we're hoping that we don't go through a desert or a... So one of the rules is like if our path takes us through a biome we haven't settled, we have to settle there. So right now we're hoping we don't hit extreme desert. If we hit extreme desert, we're going to have to settle there, and that's going to be pretty awful. Carry thermo horn. You're not getting the thermo horn. It's been taken away. How long do we have to settle? We'd have to stay there for 10 days. Extremely polluted, extreme desert. Ugh. Wow. So first I get beat up. And then you take away my weapon? You have the sacred jade club that started the run, okay? Just keep it safe. What is this? What is this? Okay, just normal desert. Okay. I've never been so worried about a yellow dot crossing the screen before. There's the pollution. Don't tell me you were right. Okay, just a little bit of pollution. There's extreme desert. Please don't stretch down here. So we have to settle that before we leave it. That sucks. We'll see if we can get into go south a little. We're just following that bullcrap rule that we made up yesterday. This is not boding well for where the ship is, guys. It's a lot of colonists for extreme desert. If we get a heat wave in the extreme desert, we'll probably just die. Imagine us dying one day from the ship after all this. To a heat wave. All right, well. I'll be right back while we're making that last little turn there. We're going to have to settle there for 10 days. So much for all the potatoes we built up, I suppose. That would make an interesting story, though. That would suck, but it would make a story. All right, I'll be right back. Gray Bush, thank you. Give the tier 2 23 months. Hey, Gray Bush. Old Man Lois, thank you again. Minoc, thank you for the bits. Waffles, thank you for the 888 bits. And Pike, thank you for the 500 bits. Man, Chair makes more bits than I do. All right. Well, minimum time. In and out. In and out. In and out. All right. In and out. Here's the bits for me. You gave me it one. Thank you, Minoc. I do appreciate it. In and out, in and out. Let's go. What do we got? Like a western cliff here. There's a little area for potatoes, so I hope we're not here long enough to need to grow potatoes, but it's possible. Extreme desert. So we're just like basically praying to Randy that he doesn't give us a heat wave in the 10 days that we're here. That's pretty much all we can hope for. 30-minute adventure. A 3-hour tour. That's what I think about. A 3-hour tour. Love the chair stream 24/7. See how many bits it makes. It's a good idea. Uncle Jay, thank you for the bit also. Thank you, Uncle Jay. There it is. What is this, granite? He's already plotting. Yeah. Desert with mountain, it can't be that bad. I don't know. Extreme desert. A 3-hour tour. Subscribe, welcome in. 2, 3, 4. Oh, I didn't go back. Whoops. What's that? Oh, that's sandstone. All right. Didn't even look at that. Oh, basically 27. Yep, that's right. It's kind of crazy. 27 is my family's lucky number. You guys have a family lucky number? It was planned. That means the ship launch will be the easiest of all time, right? Hang on, let me get some more of this. Looking for weeks. Finish. Flushed you out with the the Gilligan's Island earworm. Yeah. Play them the song. Oh yeah. So you guys remember yesterday? I think it was yesterday when I was talking about how sometimes I will, like in the car while we're on or something, I'll end up like singing a song with like the most well-known lyric, but I use that as the only lyric in all the rest of the song, you know. And one of the ones that I've done for a long time is the sucking on chili dogs part, you know. Yeah, don't worry about Jack and Diane. It's just sucking on chili dogs every line. And so then I saw a video just a couple days ago where someone was doing a group of musicians were doing that at their concert. And I was like, man, there's no There's nothing new. There's nothing new. There's no original ideas. But it was a concert and they were up there and they were just like, I can't play it because I'll get copyright struck from the real song probably. But it's just, but every single line. Sucking on chili dogs, sucking on chili dogs. Oh yeah. There's Grill Gonk the Shaman, the hunter and his club. Guy that does that while when you host karaoke, there's someone that comes in and does that. Yeah. To the pond skill levels, sure, we can go through that. Just a second. Sucking on chili dogs. Yeah, over and over, yeah. Eclipse, oh, please be a good one. Please be a good one. Minus 30. We're off to a bad start here. You know, only one minus 30. Pretty good. Families, some of us work in sea by the very rock and trees of the earth. Freefall 2 is coming out next month. Will you be playing it? Yeah, I feel like I have to. Eisen, what's going on? Major food poisoning? See, Eisen, this is why you don't get to carry the thrombo horn anymore. Yeah, we fed you a bunch of raw potatoes until you fell over on your one leg. But how is that our fault? Huh? What's coming out next month? Apparently Greedfall 2 is next month. Ugh. Your tribe hates you. Crab and Bunny. Let's take a look at your parents. Bunny, great pawn for this run. Tough jogger. Let's check out Crab. Kind, quick sleeper, brawler. Take a look at you, just brawler. How's Redline's dementia? It's just still the same. But yeah, I'll go through the pawn stats in a second. Let me get this set up. Keep working. Make X. We're not gonna overdo this for sure. Get this stuff brought in. Caused nothing but issues. I know, I didn't even want Eisen to be born. Sorry, Eisen. Eisen's literally in chat. I'm like, is it weird when I'm talking about your pawn, but it sounds like you're getting griped at? Eisen, I didn't even want you. I didn't want you born. I tried to keep your parents not sleeping together for as long as I could. And then, like, I was like, all right, I'll let you guys sleep together for a little while from a good mood. Let me make sure you guys, and I put the parents, you know, like, please don't try for a baby. Don't try for a baby. And they went to bed and boom, pregnant. We don't want to, and it was on the cold maps when we were running out of food. We were running out of food. And I was like, we can't afford another mouth right now. Can't feed another person right now. Their parents are like, what if? Mistakes happen. Oh yeah, you remember that one too? Yeah. Let's make a prediction if they're gonna get pregnant or not. And they were pregnant before the prediction. Before you could even vote, yeah. You serve for bait? No try, only do. Is Yoda a caveman? Cave person Yoda. Hey, we're down to 3 thrombo. Okay. See what I mean? Alzheimer's and bad back. Like, this thrombo is very easy to kill. We could probably kite that on a normal run like short bows or something. But we're going to use that for pemmican. Hopefully. What are the mechanics for finding a ship to launch in RimWorld? I'm used to seeing the ship. So how it works is on day 20-ish, you will get a quest called Ship to the Stars. And it will put a flag on your map. It tries to select an area that it's like almost the furthest spot from your base that you're in. Not exactly, but generally it tries to do that. And when you travel to it, It's the same as like launching your own built ship. So you have to survive for 15 days. The pre-built ship is built to look more like a ship than I usually do. And I think it has 18 caskets on it by default. Star's been wrong. Star's been wrong a lot. We are going to kill those Thrumbo when they're asleep. Unfortunately, I don't want to use up any more of our wood, so we are going to unfortunately use a butcher spot. Throwing time with heart disease that just died on its own. Yeah, Freehorn. Guys upgrade their skills a lot through the playthrough, despite being Neanderthal. Yeah, let's take a look at that now, since it was asked. Actually, Sean, look at this. Sean did upgrade, like, nowhere near a normal pawn, but yeah, that's a good pawn. Like, even no matter what this xenotype was, right? That's good. 14 construction, 12 plants, 10 crafting. That's a good pawn. 15 and 11. Those are the starting pawns, right? 10, so Kin hasn't done quite as much. But yeah, these starting pawns, pretty good. Bunny's been with us for quite a while now, but this is one that just came to us when they were, you know, this is a wild Neanderthal, right? So they haven't really leveled up and stuff. You can see the only things they leveled up in is things that they have a little bit of passion in. Same thing, Redline, right? Redline was one of our starters. But it's basically like if they have a passion or burning passion and have been with us for 9 years, they're good pawns. All the new ones, though, as you can see, it's like it's so slow leveling them up with their genes, but I get this stuff brought in. Oh, right. Forgot to set that back. This red thing are somehow not allowed due to religion or DLC. Which things? Oh, I know what you're talking about. So this is because of genes. It's not that they're not allowed. It's that they have a gene that's making their base level lower. So like this one has the poor intellect gene from Biotech. So their base level of intellect is -4. So like to get to 0, we'd have to level up 4 times basically. So with shooting, they have a -4 as well. And it can go up to a -8. So they have a -4 in all those red stats for these guys. On crash. Baseliner. Are you an enemy? You are. Alright, Eisen. Surely you can't get this wrong. Eisen, you can get back in our good graces by going and killing this person from that pirate faction to try to kill us. They're obviously a spy. Big fuse on how you were going to get to the ship launch ending. Yep. That's let me hobble across the desert with my one leg. Alright, beat him to death, Eisen. He's a spy. What spy mean? Oh my god! I think Eisen had a lot of pent-up aggression. You know, being the runt of the tribe, being picked on. Forgot I was a brawler, did you? We need to get out of here. How long have we been here? What day do we get here? Got here 594. We've only been here 2 days. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna go through a lot of our food supply. Spoils in 11 days. Spoils in 20 days. It's gonna be like we basically did not settle on that fertile map. And we're gonna hit the ship map. And if it is anything other than like, if it's anything worse than arid shrubland, we might have a really big problem. Expires in 10 days. Oh crap, I was gonna get that one Thrumbo while it was on it. Yeah, you know what? We can just do it. Let's just go. Should be fine. This one will like die really quick, then we can jump on the other one. Don't accidentally attack Steve. Get out of the way, guys. There. Good God, that was so strong. No, you don't need this. Ken, I'm about sick of you just going out and meditating random places. But you didn't specifically say I couldn't go meditate here. Yeah, that's true. That is true, actually. You got me there. Got me there. Who's cooking? Sean. Let's have Steve do that. Should be a little bit faster at it. Unless Sean has something. Fast walker, no. Crafting spot. Go ahead and knock some more of this out too. Make travel aware. Do forever. From the floor. Any human. Actually hunting Thrumbo and melee. I know, it's kind of crazy. So there's all those hits. Yeah, we take 37% damage before armor, which is nutty. I know I'm just letting them sleep out there, but cook, Steve, cook. I think they have tough living, right? Oh man, I should have had them I should have had them sleeping outside at the beginning of like all these bases. Roger message. Where is it? Red. Taco Bacon's name as Taco Bacon too. Well, I did spell it like that specifically in this run. Taco Bacon. I specifically did it. That is good news though. Tricked. Let him cook. Cook forever, Steve. Cook forever. Go Frenzy. I wish that was on Steve. Come on, arid shrubland ship. Still hoping. Monumental building. Clem, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Clem. You will always be Tacoma King. Pigs. That Taco Maker related to Tacoma Kid, or did you just steal his username? That's the same one. All right, Eisen. I guess you can get a Thrumbo horn again. Steve fainted due to exhaustion. We don't have time for that, Steve. All right, let's put you back on cooking. Sean. It should be. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub. Who'd you get? SJC Sat. I don't know, but thank you, Anonymous. I appreciate it. I don't know how to pronounce that name. But I do appreciate it. Bean Man, they were the 26 months. My thing's doing that again where it says 26 months in advance as well. I have no idea if that's true, but I appreciate it either way. Thank you, Bean Man. How's the run going? Today's been pretty smooth sailing. Yesterday was pretty awful. Today's been pretty good, but we're only one hop away from the ship, so that's We don't know what kind of map the ship is on yet. What happens when you abandon a map with a completed monument? I don't know if I've ever done that, so I'm not 100% sure. And I might just let them sleep outside the next place until we get like an impressive barracks. This was map number 26. Jesus. Go, Steve, go. Didn't quite work out like I had intended. How long have we been here? I don't remember what the day was. What was it? 594. God, we've only been here 4 days. Hungry hitched animals. Yeah, we might just eat those as well, actually. It's a real pain getting them to the edge of the map. All right, well, we got through quite a bit of the Thrumbo. Map for each letter of the English alphabet. Convenient for the editor. Map number Z. Number Z? Number Z. Go on, Mohammed, welcome in. All these potatoes are gonna go bad. So we have to be here 5 more days. Manhunter. Holy crap. 61 guinea pigs. Yeah, horses can go. Eat those too. Major break. Sean! Do some drugs, Sean. Cut it out. Jimmy Hoffa, 22 months. How's space, Jimmy Hoffa? How's space? Your monthly hush money. Thank you, Jimmy Hoffa. Very much appreciated. How's space, though? Did you find a good place out there? Saving Roman. This is the end game or something? Not quite. No, not yet. Almost. Yes. Okay, the sandstone blocks are in here. I didn't think they were actually. No, we're gonna be on our way. The information for this run is in the description if you are curious. But yeah, we're gonna be on our way to the final map of this run after here, saving the Roman Empire. Lots of meat. It's not really, because on losing is fun. I'll show you. Scaria, so they have an 82% chance to instantly rot. 82%. So most of these will instantly rot. And that will also cause like lung rot from the melee block. So we wouldn't get very much meat out of this. They're not a lot of meat anyway. But yeah, we might get like, if we're lucky, we might get like 8 to 10 of them. Is God back? No, we haven't seen God yet. Wait. Okay. That would have been unreal. It's a sign. Let's pretend it was God the whole time. Maybe, if we can get out of here. But then what if God shows up at the last map? Do I get fur from them? No, you cannot butcher things that insta-rot from Scaria. No leather, no meat. You didn't finish that? Oh wow, we're almost not allied with the pigs anymore. It's a sign. Maybe the children of God. Yeah, we didn't name them. Maybe we should have. Leave the guinea pigs alone. I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk anything with the guinea pigs. Send it to space. A golden calf. Am I doing the Arconexus? No, I'm not doing the Arconexus. Check the description. Or type !run or !rules. This is our 26th base. What are the odds that cows rejoin us when we're right next to the rocket? I know. I feel like if they're still on the map, we need to grab that one. Hunt and thrombos for fun, but hide from the guinea pigs. That's right. Breach your defense. How long have we been here? 4 more days. Okay. I don't know why you're laughing. You just have to wait a second. It's not instant. There you go. Yeah, you got to give the bot a second to respond. 24. What's the map look like? I'll check. Really taken to the Neanderthal very seriously. Yes, this is a very serious run. But no, we do have we're doing a themed run of all the different biotech races. Like I said, more information on the description if you want. But no, it's just a themed run for the Neanderthal. Yeah. Neanderthal ship launch today. Yep. I'm gonna make it happen, even if I have to stream late. I saw humps. There was no path. Annoying. See, I didn't have this path open when they first came. Crap. Wood's a, like, valuable resource out here. Oh, and I also didn't have the door. Yeah, forgot it. Forgot the door. It's alright, though. Worked out. Alright, we can turn these into pemmican. How many more days till we can leave? 3 days. Okay. Stallion yet? Yeah, just a theme run for each of the xenotypes. Having these as targets of breakdowns could be good for corpse obsession. 40 streams and 40 nights. Oh, thankfully not. Steel stone cutter table. There is, but it also can be lit on fire for some dumb reason. Is the cow still here? Yeah. Dry wood. Yeah, but we won't. Okay. Oh, you mean, yeah, for the next map. Yeah, if we need it. Yeah. Endless Hours Entertainment. Scores FPS. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Rhymes up. Thank you, Scores. And yeah, my pleasure. Thank you for the support. I don't want the cow to die. We're not going to... I don't know. No heat wave yet. No heat wave yet. No heat wave. Let's get that door in case this happens again. Set up. I mean, it's very easy to do. So let's just do it. And we have granite. Oh, I mean, we have a little bit of steel around too, right? Yeah, we'll... Whoops. Move that. All right. Was that a god? We're gonna. I think it is. Still triphasic. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We don't have a lot that we need to do right now. You can put a question mark. 5% no pause, void, run, no mods help you. I don't have any plans at the moment. At the moment, we're doing the Xenotype runs right now, so we have quite a few of those to still go through before I start looking at other runs. But maybe someday. There's a map, now that it matters now. Back steel. How far am I from the ship? We are one jump away. Like, maybe 2 days away. And leave here in 2 days as well. We're almost there. You can barely beat the game on easy difficulty without mods. Ultimate Swallow. Might be at the wrong channel. Hi, I didn't see the other episodes yet. If you want to see the other parts of this, you can go on my channel on YouTube and click on the live tab. And they're all in there. But the information about this run is in the description. I have tons of vanilla only runs on the channel. Dr. Komar, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub also. Thank you, Dr. Komar. Put torch lamps on walls now, even when they're not smooth. Yes, you can. Two days. I'm not sure if that one was... Let's check. It's possible that cow is actually in a state, and so it won't come with us until it gets out of that state. The only way to get it out of that is put it in this pin for a little bit. That should do it. I actually think it was fine, though. How close are we? We are on the last stop for the ship map. We don't know what the ship map is, but all around us is desert and extreme desert, and I'm worried that it's going to be an extreme desert map. So. This is the emote. Yeah, no worries. I didn't take it personally either way. Sometimes people come in and it's their like first run of the game, or their first run see me, so they don't know either way. So I figure a lot of people know. No, there's lots of runs like that. But yeah, no worries. If I took it personal, you would know. Why do we need the cow? It's the reemergence of God. That's the Kappa emote on YouTube, is it really? That's terrible. Looks like a man in the moon or something. Why don't I make an impressive barracks for them? because I don't want them to die. To get them more mood. Their mood's already good. Impressive barracks will like double the, right now here, like double the size of the raids. It's God, the re-emergence of God. Yeah, I don't want bigger raids right now. Oh no. God's going to space with us, we can only hope. This sucks. Can't believe we had to stop in this stupid desert. Let's leave. Let's see. We can leave tomorrow. Well, the good news is there can't be another biome on the way that we have to stop in. So, that's good. Sean, the stars still hate you? Man, the stars have really hated you for a long time. I think you'd be used to it by now. So, we can leave at 5 a.m. tomorrow. Gray Bush, what are you at now, Gray Bush? 270. Gray Bush, thank you for the 20 gift subs. Some good luck going to the ship. Hopefully. Big Gray Bush. All right, let's chop this down. Get whatever wood we can. Where's this? Actually, hang on. Gray Bush, thank you for all the support. Very generous. There's no flirted with your partner moodlet. Oh yeah. That's not. Play more? No, I'll be back to Wukong on Wednesday. Looking forward to it. I've really enjoyed it so far. Wednesday. Oh, I guess that is. Is that space cow or god cow? Yeah, what's the difference? In too cold environment, and now this looks too hot. Yeah, we're in extreme desert right now. Yep. We did manage to get a few potatoes here before we left. That's good. All right. Let's get out of here. Okay. 1.5 days away. We want to leave some, excuse me, some wealth behind. Oh no, our Jade Club, our original Jade Club. Some of these potatoes are gonna rot on the road already, but it's not like they're smart enough to take the correct ones, unfortunately. So many potatoes, so many. Curious how far you are from the ship. This is the last trek to the ship. Take the bull. No, the bull is not God. Two days from the ship. Bull is food for the last part. Social fight. Friggin' Neanderthal. Get out. All right, goodbye, base 26. Load the God concert. I don't want to deal with the cows right now. Maybe not God. Yeah, I also don't want to. We shouldn't even take this cow, honestly. It's gonna eat our food, but. Oh, no. Alright. I'll let Modwife know we're gonna be starting this. Probably won't be back up for like 4 hours or something. Binoc, thank you for the 27 bits. Thank the cow for the content. Yeah. Thomas Ross, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you, Binoc. Please don't be desert over here. I don't think there's... It's not looking good, guys. Desert. It's not looking good. All right. Minoc Waffles, thank you guys again for the bit. Thank you, Minoc. Thank you, Waffles. From desert to the tundra. From the jungle to the tundra to the desert. Oh my god, please don't be a polluted map. Polluted extreme desert would be the worst map for us to get here. I'm really hoping there's a patch of arid shrubland there. Okay, so as soon as we get there, we got to get block started immediately. Get block started immediately. Build around the ship. Build a little base. Get some plants down. Polluted extreme desert would be horrible. Polluted extreme desert might be a loss. This might straight up be. This is all extreme desert. Kirby's are back. This is awful. Please change anything else. Anything other than extreme desert. No. Could get an Oasis map. Yeah, maybe. There it is. Christ's sake, man. It's extreme desert. And it's Lone Mountain. What are we gonna do about food? Friggin' Lone Mountain, extreme desert. So we're gonna have like no area. The ship's gonna be right next to the... Oh my god, the ship could be somewhere that we can't build a wall around. It's not about what type of crop. Yeah, we can't build mushrooms in it because we're not tunnelers. The ship could literally spawn somewhere you can't build a wall. It could spawn because the map is... The middle is taken. It could be on the edge. Hey, you know what? It's not polluted. Mushrooms, you can't grow mushrooms in the mountain without tunneler. Did you have size? No. I mean, there's so... I don't know. Yeah, like... Look, Caldera would have been alright. There's caldera and flat maps all around, and we hit the lone, like one of the two lone mountains. Let's build our own ship. No, we can't. We're not allowed to research. I have research turned off in the scenario. It's gonna be a meal, maybe. Here we go. What is this? What in the world? Oof. We need to get a defensive spot like now. Cow here. Schedule. Okay. Planting. Grow zone. Potatoes. There we go. Potatoes. Okay. Grow zone here. Swallow. Zone. Stockpile zone. Just throw the stuff here for now. Order mine into the mountain. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 5, 6. Spot there. Get that done. Everything moved. Expand. Was there steel really close by? Steel. Mine. Production. I guess the steel. Could be worse. Best case scenario for this map, I guess. But man, the map is terrible. Terrible. Okay, one. If we have a heat wave, we're still screwed, right? So heat waves aren't like uncommon either. It's a really big possibility. I have some ideas. Though. Ship start already? No, you start the ship. We have to prepare. We got about maybe 10 days to prepare right now. He's getting that. Okay. Production. Steel. Stone cutter. Just throw it here. What kind of stone is this that we're getting? Granite. Stone there. All right. Cows here. We might have to eat them. They're not the real god anyway. Is it overhead mountain? Yeah, it is. Okay. The mood debuff for not traveling is gonna be a big problem. That and also just the stars, right? Stars being real jerks. Oh, I didn't get enough steel. Make granite 2 until we have X like 300 right now. 300 drop. All right, structure. Wait on that. Actually, we could throw down a steel door here first, just to have something. It's fine. How many castings? There's 18. So we could get rid of a few of those if we needed to. Structure, let's see. Granite door. Put that here for now. Actually, let's move that down one. We can't rebuild any of the ship, so if any of the ship gets destroyed, we lose. So we gotta get a wall around this so raiders at least don't attack the ship when they show up, because if they attack any of the ship and they get through it, we just lose. Oh god. If we have a friggin' breakdown and they target the ship, we also lose. So we have to get ready to, we have to have an area to arrest people very quickly as well. But we need to just friggin' wall in the ship completely for now. Like, what do we have? Like that will be enough for now. Papa 2, thank you for signing up to be a YouTube member. Thank you, Pop. What's available? Colonist outsourcing? No, not right now. Who's actually happy right now? Bunny. Bunny, drink some psychite tea. Make some stone. Write downs, please. So Red Mountain, yes. Potato veils. Alright, mood's okay right now, but kill that sometime too. Eclipse. Okay. Let's also get the recreation stuff down somewhere. Okay, this will shuffle moods. Minus 20, minus 30, minus 30, minus 30, minus 20. Christ, what are the stars doing to us? We made it to the ship. Aren't you happy? This is where you told us to go. Oof. We got infestations? No. Infestations would be the best thing for us to get overall. One of the best things. Which house of beds can be connected to a vitals monitor? 8. You up in your game? 8. No stress. I'm just buckling down. Okay. Star alignment's always negative. Nope. We just get pretty unlucky. Come on, guys. For home, are we launching into space? A muffalo? A potato? We'll see, hopefully. Hopefully we're launching something into space, but don't know. Alright, get this done. I'll feel a lot safer. Oh, that's you're right, that's the eclipse. I was like, is a toxic fallout coming? Oh no, toxic fallout would pretty much be death as well. Usually it wouldn't, but just a butcher swat for now, that's fine. We don't have any wood to make a fire either. Yeah, just don't worry about cleaning that. Worry about peanut breaking down. We gotta get this done. Sad Wonder. Okay, not bad. How do we get building a ship already? We didn't build a ship. We traveled to it. That's what this whole run has been about. When you close the ship completely, I will, yeah, eventually. But right now, it's just like red line. Right now, I just need it closed off from like breakdowns and stuff. We're trying Dwarf Fortress. Yes, I have a Dwarf Fortress run up on YouTube. It was fine. Was it just? It was all right. Made it to the ship. Yep. We're sure there's Overhead Mountain. Yes, I've checked it over and over. Yep, it's still Overhead Mountain. You're talking about the ship? The ship's not Overhead Mountain. All right. No one's happy right now. Alligator is decently happy, actually. Is Overend Mountain immune to mortars? Yes. Hunted thrombo population to the brink of extinction? Also yes. All right, so now if someone has a breakdown, at least they can't target the ship. So, Twitch is lagging for you at the moment. Should add some dirt bowls. Always made so all your pawns can leave. Never did this ending. No, it's always 18 caskets. Always this ship. Vest, thank you for the 37 months. Thank you, Vest. Cheated. Alright, structure. Granite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good enough. That looks like Texas a little bit. Alright, maybe meal source. Yeah, I'm aware. It's alright, get this done. Keep mining. Keep mining. Then we need to surround. It's gonna take so many blocks. Might not do it. I don't know. It's a risk either way. Ancient danger visible? No, we don't know where the ancient danger is. Moody boss for not traveling, just drugs. We probably won't have enough drugs, so I'll probably travel one more time before we launch the ship, and hopefully that'll be enough. But yeah, we gotta get the ship going in like 10 days. So it's gonna be quite a lot. What biome? This is extreme desert. And cactus. We really only need this for the cooking, but maybe. What would you do if there was a quest to rescue the god cow right now? I guess we would try to go get it. No, I probably would try to go get it, actually. Why 10 days? So, we've had a permanent base between 20 and 30 days, minus 20. Ship takes 15 days. So, the longer we wait, the closer we are to just losing because of mood, with a minus 50 mood on everyone. So, we gotta get going. Mining. Alligator lizard is on mining primarily. Okay. Fast learner, sing one. All right. Which part of the ship can be destroyed? We could get rid of one ship engine and a couple of these crypto sleep caskets if we wanted. Open for good raid events. Good raid events. How many days of ship launch? 15. Raiders breach through to steal the ship because there is no opening. All in one. Well, first off, they can't steal the ship unless you're using Minify everything. They can't steal structures, so no. Second off, it doesn't matter how thick the wall is. Breachers would still come through here. So yes, there's nothing we can do about breachers coming through here other than go out and meet them. That's it. in this playthrough. But no, they can't steal the ship. It'd be crazy if they could go like get in and leave. But no, the ship cannot be stolen. Ship can be destroyed for sure, and breachers are concerned, absolutely. But there's nothing we can do about it, so we'll just fight them if it happens. Nothing we can do about it. Yeah, if you have minify everything, they actually can steal your ship, which is silly, but no, we do not have that. You just get to the map, pretty much. Yoink! Got your engine. Don't want that in mind. Steal the pieces of it. They can't steal the pieces of it. Like an engine. They can't steal the engine. That's what I'm telling you. They literally can't steal anything because it's a structure. Unless you're using a mod called Minify Everything, which I'm not. Yeah, I know what you were saying. I assume that's what you're saying. But no, they cannot steal the ship. They cannot steal any parts of the ship. The ship is in danger of being destroyed, but it cannot be stolen. No. Ready to lose 30 days. Can you just let them sleep together? The couples, yeah, absolutely. I will be letting them sleep together most likely. The ship is considered a single structure for Minify Everything? No. Each are individual. If I lose this point, would I restart or move on to the next run? I'm not sure yet. I guess it depends on how we lost. Not considered as a base or like a quest tile. It's considered a base, yeah. It's just like a normal map, just with a ship pre-built on it. So it's not like a combat tile or something like that. Yeah, I'm definitely trying to buckle down. There's no loss. I mean, there literally is a loss because there's a game over screen. So. I know what you mean, but yeah, there is. For us, there is a loss. Okay. I know, but you can still continue. We cannot in this one because we're not able to build the ship. We can't build anything. It's literally disallowed in the scenario editor. You don't lose the whole world after all. This is over if we lose, yes. Because we literally cannot build another ship. Can't happen. Everyone, the ship is intact. You can send 5 new colonists away. Yeah, if the ship survives, yeah, that's the main thing. If the ship survives, we win. If the ship is destroyed, we lose. That's pretty much it. That was the whole thing from the very beginning for this run. I mean, that was the scenario that we set up, so. Yeah, it's just part of this run specifically. A normal run, yeah, for sure. But in this one, nope. God, I wish I had one of those dirt moles right now. Lose yourself in the moment. Join Inspector. Okay, it's done. A big path in the mountain. Raiders and bugs, hopefully. State tunnel? No, not exactly. Any centipedes yet? No, we had raid points solo that we couldn't have centipedes, but we can have centipedes on this map now. You're not God anyway. We're just gonna eat you. 2 melee tunnels. I don't think so. Well, infestations attack the ship. Yes, they can. Yep. There's no red mountain there, so they can't spawn in there. But yeah, if they're there, they can. Swaro, we 41% growth. Hashtag not my god. That bait room for bugs. Yeah, the middle is going to be, yeah. Minus 30 from the stars. Yeah. Man, that was a mistake. That sure was a mistake using that ideology. It'll add some flavor to the run. All right, let's go. Minus 30. Minus 30. Okay, so there's 2 people minus 30 this time. All right, drink your sake tea. Expedition memes, or it's in the description. Expedition memes, or check the description. Sorry, roll again. The quality didn't matter. It's quality doesn't matter, but it goes on cooldown, so you can't do it again. I don't think you can. Well, I mean, I'll check at night, but I'm pretty sure you can't do it again. Yeah, you can type expedition memes if you want to see our ideology, or check the description. I decided I don't want to do this. Red line's the one that got minus 30. Okay, go. The guy, that's the false god anyway, as we know. I accidentally left out a sandstone. From the last map. John's plan to cook invaders. No. Not exactly. Genie only run's gonna be, I think the Genie only run will be relatively easy, maybe? Easier than this one, probably. Just chill out, Randy. Just let us build. Let us build for a little bit, please. Major rake on red line. Yeah, red line can't do anything about it. Gonna use friendly mechs for the Genie run. Yeah, I think the Genies are gonna be Transhumanist Mechanitor, yeah. Yeah, absolutely the Genie run with all those wimps falling down. Maybe. See that. Can you fill a red mountain near the ship? I don't think there's... Oh, there is one right there. Yeah, that's a good idea. Catch. Let's wait. Actually, we probably shouldn't wait. I didn't, for some reason I thought that was blocked. I don't know. Okay, it wasn't God, they died, so. Good to know. Good to know these things. Assaulting spree, okay. Cool, and it would be the premise of a no pawn run. I think I'm gonna go with ghouls on the... which one? On the high mate run. Well, the baddies aim for your ship or your pawns. Your pawns. I mean, if the ship is pathable, they can absolutely go out and destroy the ship. Masterwork granite stool. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Looks like there might be an empty space in the top left of your maze. I don't see it. These are just plans, so. Still need one actual pawn. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that'd be kind of crazy if that cow shows up. Glad when this wood comes back in. Oh, you're talking about in the straight line? Yeah. This one is personally that way? Yeah. Plan to build any traps? No, I do not. Worst scenario would be drop pod raid on ship. The drop pod raid won't land on the ship because it centers on a pawn's head, so a center drop wouldn't center on the ship unless we're in there. Worst case scenario, I think, would be like a big mech cluster with an auto mortar that just shoots the ship before we can get to the auto mortar. I think that's probably the worst case scenario. The good thing about drop pods... That was a targeted breakdown too. The good thing about drop pod raid is that they are low raid points, so... Watch stream, end up starting playing RimWorld again. Oh, the star thing is such a real pain. We don't have wood yet. I mean, I guess I could harvest some of these early, but I kind of don't want to. 61%. Those are going away pretty quickly. Might even have to give someone up to get kidnapped in this. Yeah, kind of crazy, but wealth graph, sure. That's ship wealth right there. Pretty worried about that. Page break on Redline. Come on, Redline. Let's see. Redline, we're gonna go with triphasic on you, I suppose. For now. We're gonna officially start the ship. Not until this is done, at least. Why not put down bedrolls? Because they get no debuff from sleeping outside right now. And if I put down the bedrolls and we get attacked, they're just all gonna get destroyed. They're gonna get burned by raiders. And I don't want to improve the quality of this right now. I could turn it into a hospital, I suppose. Oh, hang on. That could be good. Minus 20 on Steve. Minus 20 on Peanuts. That sounds right. Minus 20 on Pinceless. Or... Only one digging. I know, I have that on purpose. Yeah. It's because the one that's digging is... Alligator lizard, because they aren't going to break down because of sanguine. I could maybe open it up at least for this spot, but just wealth a bit. It's not really gonna matter that little bit, I don't think. You can see 2 candidates for kidnapping. It doesn't reset the permanent base, but we'll get the travel buff for 5 days. So we'll get the travel buff for 5 days before the ship launches, or before the ship starts up. But it doesn't, we tested it, doesn't reset the other one. Like, red line's gonna break down in there, so we'll just keep an eye on this. We found the ship. We found the ship. We can dig again, maybe. Who else was it? I put tri-phase on everyone. Sometimes you abandon the ship, you don't get another shot at it. Yeah. I could actually have some people clean this, just so it's not counting as like a peace environment, but. Oh, that's out of the minus 30 now. Yeah. Got minus 10. Cabin fever. Everyone outside for a little bit. Get rid of your cabin fever. Stuck indoors again. Yeah. Yep. Excited for RimWorld 2? Yeah, super excited. RimWorld 2, 15 years from now. So hyped. What am I digging for? A maze. Red line is confused. Okay. 2 rim, 2 world. On HP mortar shells, you ever use them as well as suicide bombers if need to? Nope, not in this run. Not allowed to. Not in this run. In other runs, I've done stuff like that, but not this one. Yeah. It's going so slow with only one person, but I mean, you know what? Let's go ahead and double up this wall. I am going to make this into a hospital. How many people do we have again? I think we have 12, right? So let's go with the baby sleeping spot. 2, 3, 5, 6, 8, 10, 12. That should be enough. I'll turn that into a hospital. The downside is they're going to get cabin fever from not going outside. I could put more recreation stuff out there and just rebuild it after, I suppose. That'll force them out there to do some recreation. But at least we'll get a little comfort from this. Okay, a little comfort from that. Let's double up on this wall. We can rip some of it down later if we really want to, but if someone has a breakdown and they rip one of these pieces of wall down, I want them to get through. Well, yeah, I mean, we can make headcanon about anything, right? But no, I'm not allowing myself to use all these things that can make it easier. So usually what I like to do in these kind of runs is make things more restrictive in the beginning and then open things up if it becomes like really annoying or like really impossible or something. And so we're still on the first run of this, so no reason to open things up that way right now. Because I mean, we could have just like raided ancient dangers on the way and be using mono swords, you know, Yes, that would make things a lot easier, and shield belts and things, but... Is this your hardest run? No, not even close. Worth lavish meals for mood right now. I can't make any meals. I don't have any wood. We're on extreme desert. I have to wait for the wood to grow. Have you tried to make a run for maximum wealth? Yes, I have dozens of those. Yep. What was the hardest run? The original melee only was the hardest by far. I also did a run that was 5% no pause with no walls, no rooms, no doors, just literally building in the open. You can only talk to chat like an Itakin. And then in the Itakin run. Those are all on YouTube. Yeah, I have dozens of runs that we pushed max wealth as the goal of the run. If you want to find those in the channel, they're usually listed as SDM or Rimmanship. Have I played Naked Brutality without ideology? Yes, many times. Also dozens of times. Like, I had like thousands of hours in the game before ideology came out. What's the easiest run that I remember? Oddly enough, it was probably the True Pacifist run. Yes, I've done plenty of Naked Brutality without ideology. Yep. Lots of them. My two most played back then was probably Naked... My most played back then was what I called Naked Tribal Brutality. So it's a modified scenario where you play Naked Brutality, but you start out with Tribal Research and Tribal Research Speed. We're gonna have to let more people mine. Let's hope for the best. 83%. True Pacifist, an Undertale reference? No, I believe True Pacifist existed before Undertale. I've never played Undertale. I'm still blind to it, so no, it's not an Undertale reference. Wait, has it been? That's a good question. 607. It's already been 10 days. Christ. Would I play Undertale? Yeah, it's a game that I would play. Patch out that they will not drop pod on sleeping spots. Yes, they did. 1.5 patch that. We may not come back. It doesn't reset your permanent base. So we can get the travel buff before the ship, but we cannot get... it doesn't reset that you have a permanent base. Hardest victory condition. If you go max raid points and you do all of the events without like skipping or doing multiple at once, the anomaly ending is probably the most difficult. On average, the most difficult. We're gonna get this done. How many of my original Neanderthal are still in one piece? We have all 6 of our first 6 Neanderthals still. And the only one that has anything permanent wrong with him is Redline, who has dementia. Why is it the hardest victory condition? Probably because if you end up with being unlucky. So the waves that spawn at the end can be semi-random with the anomaly ending. And so if you're unlucky, you can have like 250 almost Shambler Assault that opens up walls in multiple places and have like 100 Gore Hulk and like 50 Devourers pouring through at the same time. What silent powers? We only have Murderous Rage I didn't set this up. Attack her. Oh, there's a huge mood hit right before the ship. Right before the ship. Christ's sake. Well, that sucks. Adaption. I mentioned it. They're related to like everyone. Mother, father, brother, sister. That's like a 30-day mood hit too. Ugh, that sucks. Ouch. Food is just terrible. We're gonna have to try phasic, and I don't know how we're gonna deal with this in the long run. This is gonna be really horrific, this ship launch. Ah, Christ. So now look at this. My son died, minus 20. Let's look at someone that has this stuff stacked right now. My son died, minus 20. Stars are bad, minus 20. And we're going to have a minus 20 for staying here too long. We really have to get this done. This is like the way that we were going to beat raids. And now we have to bury Looking Glass. For Christ's sake. Wood's about to come in, but we get a temporary mood buff from just running off map and back in. While the Royal Tribute Collector's here. Okay. Let's do the eulogy really quick. Trying to save the festivals for the ship launch. Good eulogy. All right. Can't believe it was Murderous Rage. Jesus. Wood and food will be in soon, and that will help mood a lot. But I would have, but what happened? Murderous Rage breakdown. All right, we got wood coming in. We can switch back. Oh my god. I didn't change their meals for the pemmican. Trying to get all this other stuff done. I didn't even think about it. What happens to kill God? That wasn't God. God wandered away. God left us. All right, we got wood coming in at least. Quiet elk. Why could it have been Eisen? Or at least someone that wasn't related to anyone. So like even Bunny. Like Bunny doesn't have any. Well, actually Bunny does. Bunny is the mother of Eisen, right? Father of Eisen. Also has loved one. You know what? Kin should probably start using council. Well, I don't know. It's only a 30-something% with this group. How are we gonna get that done? Can you still keep your people, or do you lose them after you send it off? You lose anyone that's in the ship, but otherwise you can continue. Yep. God wandered away and left us. They did, yeah. Let's see. Mining, alligator, and redline. Alligator's the least likely to break down. They're sanguine. And they really like mining, so get on it. Because of a mortar shell, yep. That's gonna make this a lot more difficult. People breaking down even more. I mean, that friggin' star sign thing and the travel thing and the death. Good lord. All right, let's copy all this stuff over. Not too far from getting this done, kind of. War merchant, okay. Hey, Looking Glass, go to Immerse Rage. Looking Glass wasn't the one, I don't think. Looking Glass is the one that was getting hit. We were trying to stop Defenseless Mother, right? I think that's how it went. It was, the last straw was that it was dirty up here where they were mining. Imagine if vanilla can make math operations and variables. Look on the meals, yeah. Make 3 for each colonist and stop. We're at 1. Tile and come back. Does it reset? No, we tested that before we started the run. Unfortunately, it doesn't. Our bugs best case scenario because they can help defend us, hopefully. Yeah, I was hoping to already have the ship going by now, but... How do you have to apply here to the Neanderthals? No, they... yeah, but there's no way for us to change it. I mean, I guess I could change it with the dev mode, but... It's alright. Play it where it lies. Play it to where it lies. Make sure enemies come from left, not right. I'll close this door. Decided to join the raffle? Yeah, I'll just close that door. How's it going up here? What good trader? I guess we'll have to leave again in a few days. Like if move starts going again, we just head off the map. Keep doing it. Yeah, multiple bases. You can, but it doesn't reset until you've abandoned a base. Basically, is how it works. And you can't abandon this one without it deleting the map. So, and this is the only ship in the world. So you can't have multiple though. You can't have up to 5. What door? This door. This is mother. Since I was not that defenseless. Yeah. Transfer Odd Sam. Hey, free pemmican. Thanks. All right, I need to get this door thing set up here too. Actually. How many days have we been here now? Well, we can just check someone, I guess, right? Where is it? Where is it? What's it called? They don't have it. I'll just check it. We got here on day 607, like towards the end of 607. Oof, we're about to hit the negatives. So that's why it's not showing it right now. Is it's zeroed out, I suppose. Eulogy, we already did the eulogy. Counseling could make it worse because we don't have social as Neanderthal. So the chances of counseling working is like 33% at the moment. Goju's allowed. I mean, we don't know what it does, so... I mean, medicine wasn't allowed, right? We didn't know what... Oh, crap. I should have gifted them the... There's Viper. Some of this wealth, though. Can we trade... My game doesn't pause during this. Components. Get those out of here. Leather. No, we don't know what Go Juice does, so... Why is he getting a mood hit from his friend and his son dying? I don't know. It does double and triple up like that sometime. But it's also, yeah, because his son was his friend. Yeah. Yeah, but we might as well not rush it, right? If we have this up, we actually have a semblance of being able to defend an 80k wealth raid. If we don't get that up, I think we're just dead. Shack of Fortune. Hoping the bugs don't spawn yet, though. We want them to spawn where we want them once this is done. It's gonna take a little bit more time. Food starts going down, we will pop off the map again for just a little bit. With this many potatoes coming in, we could do... Oh, wait, we can't, right? You can't do fine wheels at a campfire. Oh. Right. Hey, Broccoli Rose, good to see you again. 24 months. Thank you, Broccoli Rose. Good to see you. Hopefully you've been well. Thank you again for the support. Yeah, this is like our only out, our only means to defense in this run for raids that large. It doesn't matter anymore, Roslyn. They changed it. So, damaging structures, if they are considered a structure, not an item, doesn't change raid point calculation anymore. Like, before that was changed, you used to be able to, like, damage all your walls if you wanted, not repair them, and it would make raids smaller. They changed it, though. I feel this with sandbags? No. Not exactly. Fusion on red line, yeah. Punching masterwork statues and stuff, yeah, it still works for an item. So if it's uninstalled, it still works. But if it's installed, it doesn't. Sandbags are better than barricades. Sandbags, barricades are the same as far as slowing, and they're also the same as far as cover. But depending on the material that you make it with, it has different HP values. And then also, sandbags don't count as fences. They don't block animals. Did Redline get dementia from toxin? Yes, on a polluted map. Yep. Hate some of the wealth stuff. What, you don't think just because you have some more flooring that a faction like 10 days away from you decides to hit you with more people? What can you dislike about this? Got dementia like on the third colony, yeah. He polished his stone floor. Get him! Word has spread across the land. That guy just cut down 100 trees. He must be rich. Let's go take all of his money. Crap, there's only extra wood here. Oh, well, let's burn it. We are getting the travel buff. Yeah, so we can't reset the debuff because it's a ticker on this map itself. But we can get the buff from leaving the map. So for them having traveled, the plus 30 for the travel. Jesus Christ, for the travel thing lasts 5 days. So we're trying to use that to finish up this maze. We're getting close to being done with the maze. Close-ish. Boy, I wish we had those dirt moles. Plus 30 is plus 30 for the first 5 days, yeah. Other factions side of the Empire must be bad at playing RimWorld. Oh god, there's gold there, yeah. Reduces the wealth added just by flooring, yeah. That'd be nice. You must be rich, get him. Last 20, your son died. Stars are bad. You know what? We're gonna risk it. Here, council. This probably we gotta hope, but odds are not in our favor. Does it say 34%? Oh my god, it worked! At least we got plus 20 out of that, so she's on cooldown. Defenseless mother to kill all of our own pawns, yeah. Birdman. Birdman, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, Birdman. Shooting. What they're finding, we could do that too, actually. Yeah, we might do that on the next one. Eat the rich to all new levels of this game. Alright, well, one side's almost done. Wall in every available square around the ship. I usually do that in my runs, but with this ship this size, this shape, it would take way too much. Because we'd also have to do a lot of doors. Man, enter back, enter back. $53 iguanas, and that's probably a low roll, actually. Enter back's good for us, though. Alligator, yeah, alligator sleeps in the tunnel and gets up. Goes back. Flags, you don't have to worry about their mood. Worry about some other things. At least I have enough food. Yeah, we do have food. That's good. I wish we could make fine meals, but we can't because we don't have stoves. Yeah, we should rebuild recreation for now, yeah. Debuff might be an issue later in the launch, though. It's true. Dirt mole. Oh my god. Hey, you guys mining a mountain? How about an industrious dirt mole? We can't. Why not? We're too racist. We're too racist in this run. We can't. I'm sorry, Tony. Oh my god. There's an opening there. Sure wish I could use that dirt mold. Debuff actually applying for the room base. Where are we? Maybe not. Did they really think of that? Does this really not apply if you've traveled to the ship? Huh. I don't know. Can a ship launch with a roof above it? Yes. Slave? No, I'm not allowed to. at all this gold we're getting. Christ. Made it to the ship. Made it to the ship. That's gonna be a huge help if they really did that. That's crazy. Does make sense, right? But maybe it considers it like a combat tile, even though it's not, or quest tile. Bounty day? No bounty day. Is it in the title? Or just asking? Gone too fat crew. You recovering? Lonely Mountain can have openings. Yep. Just asking. Yeah, none today. We entered the map and it already existed. We didn't actually settle. Yeah, that's actually a huge help. Way better. I'm glad they thought of that. Or if it was an oversight, whichever, I'll take it. So we can actually prepare for longer if we really needed to then. Oh, man. Who's this guy? It's already a pre-existing map, so I think that's why. It's not considered a combat tile, but it's a quest tile, right? So I bet that's why. Huh. How long until they're over Looking Glass? 20 days. 10 more bins. That's closer to the digging help. They're getting comfort from the beds. I'll let them keep that. Yeah, that's actually really good for it. Oh no. Randy, what's wrong with you? High psychic drone. Alligator, you are a male. Switch you over to triphasic. Alligator, stay in area 2. Yeah, as soon as council, like, what's the percentage of it? 42% now, actually. Okay, so we'll go down the line. Let's see if we can get alligator with that right now. Let's start in the beginning. Let's hit Sean. Hey, it worked. Wow, we're getting some good rolls. That's a large punching Randy. I like that. Valid use for the Gigafy emote. Yeah. We could actually wait this out. Yeah, I was waiting for us to hit an Ancient Danger too, and it screw up my passing here. First, not though. You finding that Peanut's out to get revenge for her son? Yeah, what was that about? Princess Mother made a contemptuous remark about Peanut's father's cooking skill. I heard you were talking about lack of mood debuffs, yeah. Do we have... No, we can't make new clothing. Psychic drone's ending, good. Okay, grab everyone, grab the components, the lizard skin, the gold, the silver, and all this steel that you can grab. It's so silly. Psychic binge. Just remove her. Just dump that stuff outside the base. Here, take this and leave us alone. Party, that could be good. Make travel around in potato skins. Only. It says visit, not settle. Yeah, I think that's what's doing it. Visit the map, not settle. So we're pretty lucky with that. All right. That reduced a little bit of wealth, yeah. Not a lot, but... Waffles, thank you for the 336 bits. Thank you, Waffles. I'm really not looking forward to the ship launch, though. Thanks again, Waffles. Yes, burn random stuff on the map that counts for our wealth for some dumb reason. Why is Eisen so slow? Because Eisen is only half a person. Remember when our trip took a turn to the Arctic? We had to go across the tundra. Eisen was born right before then, and didn't fare very well in the Arctic as a little, like, 2-year-old child. Not those bugs. Not my bugs. Use a peg leg. We don't have that technology yet. I'm sorry. So on the map, me and the raiders would want to come raid you, since you're probably stacked with riches. You would think so. It would work more that way, but of course it doesn't. I think I'll actually leave that unroofed. Now I think about it. Where did the Neanderthals develop such tactics? I don't know. The ship from the stars must have told them this is the way to protect it. Hello, Neanderthals. Have you heard of the creature called an ant? Huh? You know ant? Oh, yes. Make big nest like ant. Huh? Make big nest like ant. Get to stars. Grog, listen. Good, Grog, good. Do you read YouTube chat? Or is his a Twitch mirror? I don't know. You'll have to ask him. That was a burn tunnel? No, I don't want it to burn because it'll probably overheat our base. The well-known Neanderthal maze. Area with crafting spots, drop pods. They changed that. Yeah, they fixed it. That was a 1.5 change. Drop pods can land on spots now, but drop pods land on head and we won't have anyone over there, so they shouldn't land in there. Unless it's, the only exception is if it ends up being a scatter drop, actually. We should probably prepare for a scatter drop. Go deep to go high. Grug smart. Can't make peg legs. Can't shove a stick in someone's leg hole, but they can definitely make a giant maze. That's right. It's all pre-recorded anyway. Psychic Soothe, yeah. Light on my potatoes. Holy crap. Came in caves that dwell very deep. Right, yeah, they just think they're making a really deep cave for safety and stay cool during this desert heat. In this desert heat. Let's see if we can let people go to a relatively more standard schedule temporarily. Still a lot of, actually, hang on. Trying to plant more. Yeah, we have quite a bit, though. Baz mood hit. Apparently, the mood hit doesn't happen on this map, so we lucked out. Oh, Steve just become upset. Dazzle, thank you for the 1, 2, 3 bits. 123 bits. Much appreciated. Go. Let's get these fences done. Grog dig mountain for God. God dig into sky for Grog. I do love how the chief of the, I almost said East of the Neanderthal has changed names like multiple times every day. Is this pre-recorded? Of course. Yeah. How else could we have made it to the ship? This is highly edited to make it look like we are succeeding. Otherwise, this would be impossible. Come on. Only chat's pre-recorded. Pre-recorded with an AI streamer. An eclipse. Uh-oh. Well, let's see what the damage is on that. Positive, minus 20, minus 20, minus 10, minus 30, minus 30. Yeah, that's not too great. I'll wait to re-roll them. VTuber. I thought you were playing live. That's what everyone thinks. No, it is obviously live, yeah. We are live. I'm real, but chat is an AI. I'm like 100 years old in some hospital hooked up to VR, reliving my youth. AI, Adam Interactive. Runs a bot, but you. Internet is dead. Vanilla Sky was a good movie. Yeah, I liked Vanilla Sky. I haven't seen that in a long time, though. 200 to 400,000 years ago. That sounded pretty AI to me. If you're not recorded, back streaming from the future. In the year 2000. You guys remember in the year 2000? It was a Conan O'Brien thing. In the year 2000. I forgot about that. It's Conan, yeah. Let's go. Get this slalom done. Off the middle, around. Once it's up, yes. Oh yeah, and there's also duck dodgers, right? So many people trying to get into this ship. AI, is that ancient intellect? It is. That'd be cool, sign you up. We remember. Of course the AI chat would remember. You twit face. Johnny Frogs, thank you for the 33 months. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you, Johnny Frogs. I'll be having a better day if we can get this ship off the ground. We're actually, the game has given us more time than I thought it was going to, because we are not getting the permanent settlement debuff. So at least we have time to set this up. I was literally about to hit go on the ship, and then we found out Also, I don't want to jinx it. Randy's been relatively asleep on this map. We have only had one manhunter attack so far. Ship's not started yet, though. Archite interfering. Council is up. Oh boy, you just jinxed it. Oh, we got the -20 off eco. Yeah, nice. I'm gonna time myself out if that happens now. I've had a few ship launches with mostly frontal raids. I'm hoping this is one of them. You're born on a pirate ship. Did you do stuff like that when you were like 7 or 8 or whatever, where you hold your tongue and you try to say that? You go to people at school, it's like, check this out. Hold your tongue and say, I was born on a pirate ship. They do it. Born on a pile of crap. Oh man. Almost there. Steve, no! Steve implied negative things about Eco's intelligence. You're all stupid. You all have -4 intellect. Not even 0. Like, take the stupidest person you know and subtract 4 from that. You can't do that. Well, you can in RimWorld. Training melee. Grug, no, he dumb. Grug, no. Why do you think he's more dumb than you, Grug? Grug not like his face. Grug not like face. He much more dumb. Well, yeah, we'll do that again. Yeah, we can gift some. Yeah, let's do that. Exotic goods, they might take a little bit. Grug wise, no, he's stupid. Can't get rid of a lot, but yeah, it's unfortunately they weren't like bulk goods or something. Okay, so now, please don't spawn bugs yet. Just please don't spawn bugs yet. Don't spawn bugs yet. Etc. Oh, was a question about Dark Souls 2. I'm sure I'll play Dark Souls 2 again at some point. Right now, I don't have it on my immediate to-do list for sure. It's nothing against the game. I actually like Dark Souls 2, but I have to play RimWorld, right? So RimWorld is like the job game, right? So that takes up a lot of time. And then I have some other stuff that I'm playing right now anyway, but I'll probably come back and play some of them for sure. I build doors there. The problem with doors is that they will eventually get destroyed by raiders running away. I don't want that. No sacred mood. No, God never showed back up. On at doors, raiders will destroy them. If raiders break, they'll destroy the doors. So like if we end up with insects here, which we very well might. Show back up after wandering away. It is, yes. I have had lots of times where like there'll be a random I'll go into the wildlife tab and there'll be something on the map like a wild donkey named like Donkey 1, Donkey 13, stuff like that. Come back, you stupid cow. Burn tunnel fences. Yeah, I could. Even just do this. Blocks. Save a little bit of time. God forsaken Neanderthal. Why would God return? So I was saying how incredible it would be if we got to the ship and the cow that left us named God, that was just, you know, the one that started with just the name God, rejoined us at the ship. And it was like, oh, they knew their way the whole time. So they just, you know, headed there for themselves. And we met them. What's going on, Eco? Your sun. Yeah, the stars are against you. Yeah, I know. I know. They're digging the path they took to the stars into the mountain. This is a 1-for-1, not 1-for-1, but this is a scale replica of their path across the world to get to the ship. It's pretty close, actually. It's pretty accurate. Unfortunately. Range break, suck it up. Chart a course back to your starting. No, we'll do that too. Yeah, thank you for the reminder. I want to see what the... I can't wait to see this world map. Win or lose, we get the payoff of seeing the world map and what could have been. And if it turns out east was just a straight shot, I'm gonna curse the stars for the rest of time. Forever and ever. I'll be on my deathbed and no one will know what I'm talking about.
Remember the time when the stars told me to go west and I knew I should go east?
Yeah, let's get you back to bed, Grandpa. It really happened. Get you back to bed. Scuba Man, 25 months. Thank you, Scuba Man. Already 25 months. Came for the ribbon, stayed for the Neanderthal jokes. Welcome to the club. Can't time me out. I'm the streamer. I don't even know if R Squared's there anymore. He's the pun police. Pun police. Someone died, yes. Yeah, someone died in a murderous rage breakdown. At iguana. Someone will take care of it. We should have went east the whole time. Yeah, whatever you say, Grandpa. Let's get you back to bed here. So this is to hopefully promote bug growth. It's kind of unfortunate, actually, that that's not Overhead Mountain there. Well. All right. The walls for we want bugs to spawn in here, and for whatever reason this promotes bug growth, bug spawn. There's a whole like thread on Discord about it and stuff, but basically there's a lot of different things to make it so bugs are more likely to spawn somewhere. One of those things is oh, doors leading to tunnel to the base. I have this one. We're gonna have more though. But anyway, one of the things is like the distance to an overhead, or excuse me, an open to the sky tile. That's why I was saying too bad that's not Overhead Mountain. Another one is, I don't know, it's weird. These weird like C-shaped things. There's a reason behind it. You have to have a player made structure or furniture or whatever for bugs to spawn anyway. And it has to be over -17 Celsius, which this map surely is. But yeah, as far as these structures go, it's kind of a weird thing. Here on Gillagronk's Isle. We do need a caveman retelling of it. Thing, as we're not getting the other mood hit. We will probably get the travel thing right before we start. Do I like the Alien Romulus? No spoiler. If you want the spoiler review of what I thought, it's here. I would give it like a 6 out of 10. It had some good parts, but overall, I wasn't overall happy with it. But there's mine. I give it a 6 out of 10. I wasn't like upset. I didn't feel like, man, I wasted my friggin' money seeing this, but yeah, it had a lot of good parts. It also had a lot of bad parts, and for me, the last like 20 minutes of it were kind of awful. I didn't like the last like 20 minutes at all, and it ruined a lot of the rest of the movie. Also, they kind of went overboard a little bit with like fan service stuff. I don't mind fan service stuff, but when someone starts like quoting a line from a other movie in the same universe, that's like an iconic line, there's no way they can like know that, right? And they just do it just as like someone's like, oh, I remember that from Aliens. Like, so, and it's really forced and cheesy. It's like really over the top. And that does happen to us a few times. Crazy, and felt like suddenly remember they had to shoehorn that in for some reason. Yeah, I also don't want to, there's a kind of big spoiler that that's in my little review there if you want to check it out, that I did not like something that was revealed towards the end. I thought it was pretty stupid, but a lot of people liked that part. I went in really blindly, and when I looked at like reviews and stuff after I was done, I was pretty shocked by just how many people were like, oh man, that part was so creepy. But got a bad feeling about this. Fan service, you're expecting something different. Yeah, right. There was a lot of things in the movie that felt good though, like the middle of the movie, the big middle part of the movie felt like almost like Alien Isolation in a little bit of ways. I also will tell you, I don't think this is a huge spoiler, but I will say that the movie starts out with really showing some of the like the synthetic stuff, right? So if you've seen the other movies, obviously you know quite a bit about the synthetics and it's going to there. But the movie starts out and leading you in a direction where I was like, oh, maybe they'll explore some of the like the conundrum of AI and synthetics and stuff more. And eventually it's just like, nah, let's just forget about that. Let's forget about that part. What movie? Alien Romulus. Gonna follow on Letterboxd now. Going to enjoy some reviews. Oh yeah, thank you. I'm doing that just as a hobby type thing, so I don't plan on making any like monetized content or videos about it. But I started doing that actually more for like myself and my wife, like leaving thoughts of movies that we're watching this year, so we can go back to it later on and be like, oh yeah. But yeah, the movie was okay. The movie was okay. No hobbies can exist. Only grind. I know. Only grind. Okay, guys. Maybe. Okay, ship raid be a mortar raid? Yes. Yeah, they're kind of common. More prepared than I thought we'd be. Yeah. So a lot of people saying the start of the movie is great. Yeah, some of it doesn't make sense. Like you have to like the very start of it, it's like, really? You could just leave here at any time? I understand, like, yeah, the nearest place is 9 years away or whatever, but whatever. Do I like Quentin Tarantino movies? I like some of them. I'm trying to decide whether I want to block more of the ship or not. Percent chance of scatter drop? Sure. Yeah. That's actually what I'm worried about is scatter drop, which is a weird thing to worry about. But if scatter drop lands in there and they destroy a part of the ship, we're screwed. Probably be blocked ship. Well, the thing is it worth it because blocking the ship with enough to block this kind of ship, like for instance, I would need so many doors just to block the cryosleep. like, would it add? It's gonna add more raiders. So, like, the raiders that are added. Does the caravan spot cheese still work? No, it doesn't. Yeah, and that also, and wasn't that like, I know there's always a way that they explain it away, right? Things like that, like the life cycle of it, but I don't, yeah, it just doesn't, like, why? I will say that there is a time-related thing in the movie. I'm not going to spoil it. There's a time-related thing in the movie, and it's one of the only movies, there's a couple others, where it actually is real time. So I thought that was kind of nice. Like when you have a countdown in a movie, and it's like a 20-minute countdown, and some movies are like 2 minutes later, it's almost done. And then some movies take 2 hours to get through the 20-minute countdown. I understand that, but yeah, Romulus had a countdown that was actually like pretty much literally the countdown, which is kind of nice. Less than 5%. Knocked him out and throw them in there? No. So we basically gotta hope for one of the luckiest. Randy's been asleep since we've been here, so gotta hope for like one of the luckiest ship launches. Do we have enough food to get through this? Because Raiders are gonna split off and light this on fire. Yeah, that's why I have this here. Over the ship, please. You have to go to bed. Oh well. This runs like 40 hours. I'm not gonna rush the last like 2 hours of it. I know you're probably joking. But he was Rock, had a time or two. I don't think I've ever watched the Doom Rock movie actually. I don't think that works anymore. It's a trash movie anyway. Kind of what I've heard. All right, so let's get some mood. Hopefully. Let's roll in more. If they blow up a key component before we get there, yeah. So I'm gonna leave this door open during the launch. So as long as we have like someone in here pathable when they land, we should be okay. So, yeah. I mean, you can have a ship launch where it's like all frontal raids. We had one like early this year. If ever we needed some luck for this run, it's going to be now. 5% number was all major threats. 15 to 20% of each raid. Also... oh, crap, man. We have 2 angry pirate factions, only 1 angry tribal. And it's impids. Okay. Why do we have to be mostly honorable? Should have went out there and clubbed those tribals to death. Used all my luck surviving the pollution and tundra maps. Castles and just stay frozen for the entire 15 days. The raids would just kill everything or destroy it. So you can't hide raid points in the caskets. Hey, both of those went well. That's good. All right. Let's get our mood buff. We're going. Terrible. Hopefully, we can sneak the ship launch in while Randy's asleep. What if we sacrifice the Jade Club? Do you think that's a boon? Like the gods will be appeased, or you think they'll be more angry? Hang on, let's do a quick vote while we're out here. We'll take it with us. So this can be going. Here comes the poll. I can only do it on Twitch. Create new poll. All right. There you go. Poll is up. Let's see. Do we sacrifice the starting Jade Club that we've had for 10 years? Is that the source of all of our pain and suffering? Do we get rid of that for good luck, leave it behind, or do we try to take it with us? Is that what's causing the mayhem? I don't know. What happens if Huntsman gets a hold of the Jade Club? We lost God already. We can't lose our relic. We're going to leave it into the hands of Grug or Grok, apparently. This is a close poll. You only got a few seconds left on Twitch. All right, here we are. The gods must be crazy. The gods gave us this Jade Club. But was it a curse or was it a boon? Let the stars decide. The stars are chat right now. For moderation purposes, can I get a list of the people that said yes? Here we go. Let me check the results. We're keeping it. Grok say no. 52%. All right, we're keeping it. And if we lose, it's all because we kept it. No other reason. All right, let's do it. Stars misguided us from the start. It's a sign from the gods. The bugs are here. Get in. Close this door. Yeah, all right. Get in here, Eisen. Why are you so slow? I still don't have a leg, sir. That doesn't sound like... It's not like Neanderthal talk to me. Sorry, Eisen no have leg. Eisen hop many places. That's better. It's better. Okay. Bug defense, yeah. What phase of ship launch are you in? Day 0. Still believe in the gods? A party? Oh, good job, guys. Good job. Get that mood up. Yeah. We kind of have one, yeah. For melee block, anyway. I hope you die before we get there. Sure hope you die before we get there. Keep J Club, Infestation, Party, Neanderthal from Sky. Please die before we get there. I don't want you. Usually a bunch of bots. Oh, I could just actually just put them in the ship. Yeah. All right. Anyone join? Did they already have a faction? Or were they a space refugee? I didn't check. He's a Neanderthal. We'll take him to space with us. He was Empire. I saw the ideology, but I didn't see if he was Empire. Empire's 5% Neanderthal. Look at that. No. Taco Making, get in. Oh my god, they tried to take out our shaman. I was bait. Oh, area 2, my bad. That way we can close that if we need to. Or cancel it. Alright, when these are gone, we are going... How's our progress? We haven't started yet. I don't want some explosive raid to come shoot these and open up the ship wall or some crap. I know Updog. I haven't heard of that. Do you know Imagine Dragons, though? Strange ship pods. Adam, no. I wall up the ship. I can't drop pods go in there. Because it would have to. I'd have to do it this way. I'd have to block the. You see all of these? So I would have to do like this to every one of these. And then I would also have to surround it by like multiple walls. That's what I would do in a typical run, but in this one, it's probably going to add more raid points than what our people can deal with. So we're hedging our bets. We will not get a center drop there, but we might get a scatter drop. Scatter drop's the only thing that can really screw the ship up. And the odds of getting one aren't like super high. So we're going to, yeah, we're gonna try not to worry about it. The damage on the ship as well. Yeah, we might as well repair it actually, since that's not going to add any raid points anymore, since it's a structure. So we should probably just do that while we're waiting. Yeah, I usually wall in every piece of the ship, but I don't know. Might add too many raid points. Ship doesn't look very complete. It's more complete than the ships that I usually make. All the doors and getting... Oh, that's right, yeah. Wall both doors. Yeah. Might be too late now. Recommended wall thickness. I usually use 2 walls thick of uranium, but... Or do they have an extra engine? It looks, yeah, I guess so. Tynan doesn't know how to build a ship, that's why. He couldn't remember. The ships need 3 or 4? I just put 4. The other developers are too scared to let him know. In case one gets destroyed. Yeah, why aren't there multiple ship computers and sensor clusters? And he wanted it to look like a ship. I'm just thinking, if we get a scatter drop and someone's over here with a rocket and they just start shooting at someone and it hits the ship part instead, you know what? It'll be all right. If that happens, I'm happy with that ending as well. For the suspense. I think the last time I didn't wall in a ship was actually, which one was that? Oh my God. The last time I didn't wall in a ship like that was, what happened was tribal Neanderthal got in and got one of the ship parts down to like 7%. I forgot about that. Let's run in one way or another, yeah. All right, as soon as they're off, we are starting it up. The bugs dig their way to the ship. That'd be pretty incredible. I don't think that's gonna happen. I mean, we have a way in here. I'm not sure what the the aggro difference is on these, but I know raiders definitely like their hoop stones. So, hey, did ship launch? Yeah. I'm scared just watching our own people go over there. I'm like, oh my God, are you on your way to destroy it? Have guides on center drops? Yes, I do actually. There's a short guide with timestamps on center drops. Yep. Bugs might ruin the maze. They might, yeah. On the way to attract the center drop, yeah. Yeah. All right. How many hives? 5. I wish that would multiply a little bit more. Yeah, no, they're just going out because they're getting cabin fever. So they're just going outside. It's already repaired. Cron pull lever, go stars, yeah. Next time. How's it going so far? We haven't really started yet. 6 hives, still not enough to kill a bunch of raids, but they already ruined part of this. What's the requirement? It just takes time. Like, I'm not gonna wait though. Not for these. Alrighty, so let's open this up. Yeah, don't go over there actually. The center drop can happen there too, or even just nearby. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. That one's closed, all right. Open. When's the last time I didn't wall the ship? The last time I didn't wall the ship was probably like a year and a half, 2 years ago, that run. And when I didn't, the very last raid was tribal Neanderthal, and they made it to the ship, and I was shooting them while they were attacking it. It was on a tundra map, and they got the ship down to like 7% or something. Like the actual engine, or reactor rather. All right. Alrighty, here we go. 15 days. Let's hope for minimum raids. Minimum raids. We're looking hopefully 10 to 12 raids, not 20 to 30. All pieces of those 2 spots. Those are gonna be gone. It's fine. All right. Does reactor explode? No, but we can't rebuild it. Come on, Randy. Come on, Randy. Our wealth is right at about 80, I believe. It has begun. Randy, wake up immediately. The dumbest luck I've ever had in a world. I'm not sure. Oh, probably the absolute luckiest moment. I was doing a SDM Remnantship day, and I thought I knew what was in an ancient danger, but I went to the wrong one or something, and I thought it was going to be bugged. So I opened an ancient danger, and we didn't have weapons yet, so I just had 2 pieces of wood equipped really quick to open an ancient danger with, and it was a single scyther. And the scyther came out, and the first pawn hit the scyther in the sensor, which is like an insta kill point. Just all damage into the sensor. And then the second colonist hit the sensor again and stunned it. And then the third hit, the first one hit the sensor again, and then they killed it. Why are you saying door? The door is open. So I had 2 pawns with wood take out a scyther on like day 1 by hitting it 3 times in a row in the sensor, which is insane. I just absolutely crazy that happened. You saw it? You were there for that one? Yeah, that was unreal. It's up on, I don't know which month it was, but it's up on YouTube. It was insanely fun. Yeah, there's Snickers. Snickers was like, what the crap? Pow, right in the sensor. I better select everyone. Guys, come on. We're Neanderthal. Of course we get into fights. We're supposed to be coming together to go to the stars. Yeah, well, I'll leave you behind. What is this about? Eisen viciously insulted Steve's weight. So when we started the game, Steve was the only one with the big body. And we actually made that joke early on in ourselves. We were like, because the other ones were like poking fun of him. And now it's come back around. Cancelled. Steve looked like he'd been helping himself to potatoes. Why you say that? Steve fat. I would never. The window seat. Are you an orc? So I was telling people about that yesterday. They didn't know. For anyone that doesn't know, the orcs in the Warhammer universe, things work because they believe in them. If they believe in it, it becomes true. So like, uh-oh. Front attack. Okay, that's good. So like 19 and animals. Okay. Let's get ready to close this. So when they're in space, they will roll down the windows of their spaceships in order to feel the breeze of space in their hair and stuff and on their skin. And they just believe that's how it is, so it doesn't do anything. For bugs, maybe. Yeah, we didn't let the bugs build up enough. Jade Club is cursed. It's just a single raid right now. We love Big Wife. We send her to space. Fuck. The way orc tech works is the best. Yeah, it's really funny. I was telling another one of those that I read where like the orcs were fighting like some space marines or something or whatever, and they ran out of ammunition, and they were like pinned down, and the orcs were gonna kill them, and then they started going like bang 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 bang, and orcs started dying from bullet wounds because they believed that they still had bullets because they were saying bang bang. Yeah, it's so silly. Red is fast, purple means you're sneakier, blue is lucky. Yeah, I really like that lore for the orcs. We make this long enough. That's how guns in Persona 5 work. Is it really? If things go badly, we can use this. Were the original Warhammer orcs, oh, the 40k orcs, were they red? Weren't they also giant or something? Need that tech print, yeah. None of this is stuff that we could use, so we'll leave that on the back burner just in case. Is there a limit to that kind of power? I don't think so. I think there's some kind of like theory that this emperor or whatever, I don't know a lot about 40k, but this emperor that's supposed to be dead or something, there's a theory that he's not really dead because the orcs still believe he's alive or something. They're offering us a learning assistant and a book. That's kind of racist. Five days, yeah, but we get 8 people, 8 allies from it. I was trying to save the bugs. Nope. Nope. Oh, we did. We saved the bugs. Nice. It's kind of funny that we're using bugs to beat the ship launch when the dirt moles were supposed to be bug worshippers and they didn't. They didn't use them. Those bugs did, yeah, they did a melee block, yeah. Guys, I think the bugs might just win for us as long as we don't get a drop in here. Desert moles instead of dirt moles. Hey, what are you doing? I don't like this at all. I know they can't attack the ship, but I'm really concerned about it. Like, I know they can't do it, but I'm very suspicious right now. Please don't be an Eat-Keen. I mean, okay. Powers to make believe are that you need basically trillions of orcs to believe something in the first place. Oh, okay, so it's like a numbers thing. It's kind of like one of those Christmas Santa movies, where it's like Santa's not, his powers aren't working anymore because not enough kids believe in him. An Eat-Keen drop and then they use Animal Frenzy. That would be pretty funny, actually. There's 3 imps inside each Thrumbo. Mech raid. Okay, is it a breach? That's the question. Nope, prepare for a while. Our first centipede of the run, we've kept our wealth really low, but now we can get centipedes. How did they get there? Who, the Thrumbo? They just walked right through. Walked right in. Had this open, they were like, oh no. They'll break their way out. No, they'll try to go this way. Okay. Guys, we might should go kill them while we have 2 raids here. I don't think we can get a 3rd raid. Let's go. Please don't drop on my head right now. If Randy sends a 3rd, Randy could do it. But we got the double raid from the ship. Oh, Christ. Eisen. Eisen. Sorry. Leave them there to rot, please. Eisen's gonna get killed. Why is it always Eisen that's tanking these things? Why did I fight them? Because sometimes if an animal is trapped, they've changed it. Like, sometimes if an animal is trapped, they'll actually break through a wall. And I want that to happen. There are some weird situations. You don't want the meat? I do not want any wealth from this right now. We've got food. Oh, we got some allies over here. The centipede is killing them. The bug should kill all this. That's kind of good. Yeah, I want no extra wealth right now. Experience. Or if you build them in somewhere. Like Thrumbos will eventually leave the map, and if they're built in somewhere, they'll break out as well. Are corpses no wealth? Corpses are wealth, but only a little. Oh, there's actually more centipedes than I thought. Whoa, you guys took one of them out? You all died. Manatee, I wish I had seen this. You seem like a hero. Chatted about friendly lawyers with Rabbit. The tribes have lawyers? Okay. Does the insect jelly count as our wealth? Yes, unfortunately. They also killed 2 lancers. Yeah, good job. Job, tribal friends. Hasn't. I might reroute these. Because if we can save the bug's power and reroute these against like another human raid, that would be good. But it's a little risky, right? I'll see if that rerouted or not. Oh, that scared me. Yeah, we rerouted them. Okay. Call my lawyer. Tell them to release my estate. So the first ship raid was a double. Slightly not overlapped. Let's hope the other ones aren't. So we're rerouting the centipedes and the scythers right now. Most of them. Okay. There's one bug still. Hey, what are you doing? Hey. Hey. All right. Those aren't all scythers? No, most of them are lancers. Crap. We're fine. Eisen is hit again. We are fine though. Unfortunately, that's going to kill a lot of the bugs, or a lot of the bugs are gone. I was thinking about making another tunnel through here. I ended up not doing it. I kind of wish I did now. Now the mechs are going to win. Wild person's about to have a really bad day, yeah. Get him, Rabari. Get him. Oh, the human revenge. Blame it on Eisen. It was probably Eisen's fault. Well, yeah, the bugs are not going to help anymore, unfortunately. Is Arconexus the easiest ending? Yes. Defenseless Mother, hey, it's you! Thank you for the 13 months. Donald, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, Donald. Flame Man, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you again, Defenseless Mother. Got your name pulled. Yeah, you've been in here for a couple, or like the weekend, I think. Asian Salads, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, Asian Salads. Yeah, I was hoping to use the bugs more than that, but I screwed up and killed most of them myself. Whoops. Are there baby medical spots? It changes this into a hospital so we don't get the barracks debuff. Also, we need to, even if it goes bad, we need to butcher this. Because we don't want lung rot. Single scyther. Oh, raid. Close this. What is it? Prepare for a while. Okay. All right. Should be fine. Raid number 3. Oh, God. Oh, my God. 4 Doomsday? 4 Doomsday, 5 triples, and like 7 frags or something. No open door? No, I do not have any open door. Closed, closed. Closed, so they will fight the mechs. Scyther, here we go. I hope they use all the explosives on the Scyther. That was a big roll. Yeah, I think so. Oh, some of the visitors got rocketed too. So some of the rockets are already gone. Yes! Do it! Do it! Shoot it! Yes! All right, nice. They killed the green one. Now, best case scenario, they kill all the mechs, but then they leave. Hey. Hey. Hey, Winona. It's not even how it's spelled. Winona, turn around. Tuesday. Yeah, I was really hoping that they would hit themselves with it. Potatoes, yeah. It's all right, though. Oh, I missed that one. No. Friendlies. The pigs are here. No, that's not the pigs. It's our Neanderthal brothers. Do we need to try to save the ones that are injured? Surely not, right? Surely not. Yes, you do. No. It's one part of the plan. This is a bad idea, guys. Bad idea. There's no, if they're deep in here, there's no way. If we can, we'll try, but our brothers are here to help. Scootro, go to our site. Elk. Dragon Goose. Oh, God. What? Hang on. Well, there is our maze. Saving the Jade Club wasn't a bad idea. Things are happening. Oh my God. They're fleeing. Go, brethren, go. The suicide queue. No, they're just here train melee. The Eticator in there. What a mess. Hey, Doomsday, yeah. Yeah, we are not going all the way in there for them. If they're out here. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Squid. Wow, Squid, look at you, man. Golden plate armor. Like the chief or something, right? Nope. Just a hunter. Boy, things sure are happening. Nice. Well, it'll be tainted. It'll be fine. A map. Oh, they got him. They got the surround. I know who we can send. Eisen, go save our brothers. What are you doing? Eisen, go save them. What are you doing? No, it's really, they would just be dead. I'll look and see if there's any that we really could save, but most likely we can't. Like, save one, yeah. Like, if they're in here, we really can't. But if any of them fall down out here, we'll try to save them. Fastest, most reliable pawn. They're having social fights. This is the Neanderthal way, really. Lutal spoke negatively of a Bruno's shooting skills. Oh, let's take a look at here. 0 and 0. Actually, -4, really. Oh, God, they're all gathering around to watch. What's going on here? My God. This is actually kind of good. If they stay on the map until another threat comes. Yeah, more social fights. Let's go. Fight. No. This disagreement's not done. Fight. That was 5 days already. Hey, no, come back. Bruno, slow down. Bruno, you're moving way too fast right now. 1.2 cells per second. That's way too fast. Bruno, come on, slow down, man. Tromia? Go up there and build walls. Just start putting lines of fence. Bruno was 13. Oh, I didn't see that. Yeah, teenager. What is this squid guy? 47-year-old. No. Bruno is only 13. Gonna do bad things. Yeah, I'm almost afraid. Uh-oh. We've gone up 50,000 wealth. 50,000 wealth. From all of this. And all the jelly. And all this stuff. And we can't get rid of it. And we have 10 days left. Burn it all? We don't know how. The maze is all screwed. Did they destroy all the walls? Oh no. No hives left? No hives left. Try to get some more. Start punching it. Maybe we can get another, what's the cooldown on insect spawns? It's not short. It's like 15 days or something. Stuff we don't know how to use grenades. Yeah. We go all the way to the ship only using clubs and animal parts, and then suddenly we're like, Grug have inspiration. Grug, pull a stick from avocado. Avocado explode. Grug, you've been dipping into the psychite tea at noon again. Rebuild inside part. I don't know if it's worth. It's still a pretty long maze. But one thing we could do while we're waiting, buy us some time. Let's go ahead and expand area 2 to here. And what do we have? We have some steel, okay. Structure, steel door, put that there. Shrink the zone. Where's the resources from them? Raise wealth. Are those rare throws dead? They are, yeah. Yeah, thank you, Charlie. Eat the jelly. Mood's good right now, but we could eat it to get rid of some of the wealth. It's actually considered outdoors because this is open. So it is going to deteriorate. Is there an ancient danger? We haven't discovered one on this map. There probably is buried in there somewhere. Were you trying to maximize wealth, trying to survive, trying to find a playthrough that go how you like to play? Yes, I have quite a bit of those. The ones that you can look at the most are if you search my channel for SDM or Rimmanship. Those are probably your best bet as far as like rushing wealth from the very get-go. SDM or Rimmanship. Let's see. Who's hanging in the crypto sleep casket? Some Neanderthal that fell from space. Why are the granite? They were just dropped because I brought someone back up here. Or I switched zones or something. There's an opening somewhere in that roll. I see it. Yeah. I have a door behind us just in case. They'll eat the frag grenade. Avocado spicy. He's on Chester. I know, but I don't want anyone to have a breakdown up there either. Who's the jogger again? Steve. Hey, Steve. Oh, no, it's Steve. I feel bad. We're forced... Steve was being made fun of by the other colonists because he was overweight. Like, literally, it said it. And he does have the big body. And I'm going to have him come up here and eat, oh, you know, 663 insect jelly. He's a jogger. He's going to have to jog this off. Eat, Steve, eat for the good of the colony. Imagine him explaining this to the rest of the tribe when he gets back. Crap. No. Come this way. That's actually a lower roll than the last one. So that's good at least. We'll know how the maze is working now. Steve, you didn't eat jelly fast enough, though. Okay. Not virus trash. Wait, what? Why'd you guys do this? Oh, they're enemies with the Itakine, and they're trying to kill him with the... They're using all of it. That's actually good for us. What is this? Friendlies have a cooldown? I think so, actually. Triads only run... I don't know. It's not really on my, like, soon-to-do list. Maybe. They hurt themselves like that too? No. I don't think so. They have the... Yeah, they have the waster gene, so... Wait, this one doesn't. Because he's just an Itakine. It just kills their own people as well. Quest. We're gonna look at this first. Yes! Yeah! Get rid of that wealth! Oh, this is working out. This ship lodge is working out so well so far. I shouldn't say that. Yeah, steal those weapons. Get that out of here. Don't jinx yourself. Hey, don't you guys want to steal some too? Come on. Okay. Guy has asthma with the toxic. Yeah. But a trap tunnel with toxic gas. We played around with it. Haven't done a run around it though. We did it in dev mode like when Biotech came out. How many days till Gronk club among stars? Are these ones going to go steal the jelly? Yeah. Okay. Why is Steve eating 660 jelly? To get rid of the wealth. Turn around, ACAD. What are you doing? Why? Okay. Yeah. Snort your drug and get out of here. What kind of axe is that? Steel axe. Okay. Oh no, they're gonna try to leave this way. Because it's the shortest path. Oh no, they're not. What? I really thought they were about to do that. Okay, bye. Oh, it's because they gave up. It's not... yeah. They gave up. They didn't have enough dye, right? Oh, crap. Those ones hadn't gave up yet. I didn't realize that. Hey, Steve! Let's get rid of some wealth, Steve. Yeah, there were 3 groups, not 2 yet. They say prodigious size has no intrinsic merit. Thanks, Wayne. Eat that wealth away, Steve. How you feeling? Real full? Eat some more. He comes back to the tribe just covered in insect jelly. Oh, tribute collector could be good. I can't believe I'm force feeding Steve almost 700 jelly. He's having the time of his life, though. Where's the wealth now? I'll check after we eat as much as we can. Is there a limit to how much you can eat? Nope. Keep eating. Steve, if you still see jelly on the ground, you need to still be eating it. You're not done if you still see it on the ground. Oh God. Oh, okay. They're done. They're done. Hopefully these ones will steal some stuff too. Sounds like they use most of their rockets at least. They used all their rockets. Oh. So this has been the luckiest shiv launch ever so far. There's a mood boost for eating insect jelly. Yes, there typically is. Yep. 8 insect jelly, a +6. Pigs will destroy walls. They can, yeah. Because we have fences blocking. All that rot stink. Yeah, get along, rot jerks. Don't jinx it. Save the Empire guy. Nah. They're not even real people. Leave eyes on the planet. We're halfway through. What? Those weren't Neanderthal at all. Chinese food, but rooting for you. Thanks, Germ. All right. Nice. Nice. Medical grade truncheons. There is some fine meals there. I know who could eat those. Steve. Steve will eat anything. Yeah, get rid of that wealth out there, Steve. So stupid. This is how you expected the True Pass this run to be? Yeah, but it wasn't. Who knew that Steve's gluttony would maybe someday help save the colony. That's the tell he's going to give them anyway. Steve, did you just come home after eating 600 piles of jelly and 7 meals? Steve, try safe colony. Well, I mean, you know, let's see how good of a job you've done, actually. Steve, your assistance is helping. We're down to 116. Nice. Way to go, Steve. Way to go. It's not over yet, though. Manual food binge. All right, Steve. Get some rest. You got a big day ahead of you. Well rested, ready to go. He needs a Diet Coke. This might be one of the stupidest things I've ever done in RimWorld so far. Force feeding upon hundreds of jelly. Now, you might say to yourself, why not bring all the jelly home for everyone? What if everyone gets food poisoning? I was thinking about the caravan thing, though, yeah. Yeah, see? Now he's going to be eating really slowly. What time, Gourmand, would come in clutch? How much does he eat at a time? That's a good question. Let's see. Let's go to the pile of 20. Oh, he can't even hardly eat anymore. He's just literally eating one because he's not hungry enough to eat more. Come back. After you get over your food poisoning, we can stuff you full again. Might actually have him haul some in here. It's just worrisome because if we have to go out and fight and everyone has food poisoning from jelly, it's going to be a bad time. Steve not feeling so good. Low roll. We're getting extremely lucky today. Well, I mean, on the ship launch. This is when to have the luck, though. Man, we've had so many center drops and so many sieges in this run. And some scary moments today, but, like, this is the time. Safe to say, fires are restricted somehow. We don't have any way to make fire, yeah. We had an auto mortar earlier, yeah. But not on this map. 6.4 days. Is Horn. Blessing of the Jade. Long run already, okay. Yeah, that's a really small one. That's like a 0.5 Randy roll. Compare that to that raid of like just as many of those, but pirates with explosives. Let's travel the ship, offering medical attention to all that need it. Sean keeps going out here. I think they want to go out here because of wait. Oh, I didn't restrict him again. That's why. To over the ship for repairs. The bonds are walking out there. And yeah. I don't. That's not why. It's that Sean was unrestricted from something earlier. Straight max strength raids. It doesn't quite work that way. So basically there's different things that contribute to raid points. Wealth is only one of them. However, and that also depends on your difficulty, right? Raid scaling. But if you are playing on 100% difficulty and you're having nothing else add to it, then it would take 1 million wealth. The game stops calculating raid points from wealth at 1 million. Now on 500%, depending on how many pawns and animals you have, you'll typically hit raid cap somewhere between 200,000 and 250,000 wealth. You about the caravan route in the beginning? Yeah, thank you. I have not done that yet. What gave them collision? I was kind of wondering the same thing. Oh, wait. I think it was Slicer, actually. They're enemies against them. Or was there a mental break? I missed that one. But I think it might have been Slicer. I don't know if that can happen or not, but Slicer is there. What caused collision? We've struck combat machinery, huh? Oh, there was a berserk up there. Yeah, berserk does count as an enemy. Yep. I missed that. The animatree tutorial was very helpful. Thanks. Oh yeah, my pleasure. Thank you, Seal. Seal McBeal. Thank you for the 100 bits. My pleasure. Mass chaos skip's gonna come in clutch any moment. We're out of wood. How much more time do we have? 6 days with the no cooked meals and no lights? I don't know about that. Am I going to repair the maze ever? No. Most likely not. Steve, can you go get some wood? I don't know. Wood run, yeah, I will send someone. Let's actually destroy one of these. We don't need to double up on them right now. Butcher animals? Nope. Don't want any more wealth. Why need wood? Iron burns also. You can have a steel campfire. I haven't seen any iron campfires around. There's probably a mod for that though. We're not using it though. Now Steve has to eat even more to yeah, because of all the wealth in the wood, yeah. Pyrite cooking. She had a steel campfire. There's probably a mod for it, just as like a trolley thing, because the developers have it so that steel's flammable. Down with Steve eating. Wealth is down to 116. Cooking bills to the ratio equals steel campfire. Yeah, so I don't think, yeah. Pretty sure we don't have access to that. Nope. We get to take off. Unmined steel walls burn? No. 5.5 days. If we'll melt steel beams, yes. Yes, it does. Bye. Corpse campfire. Burn some potatoes. There's still breakdowns happening. This guy's berserk. Social fighting. No, Berserk. There's 2 Berserks right now. Huh. Give up. Yeah. Another low roll, I think. Yeah, 52. Fantastic. Yeah, okay. Hang on. Get some good sidecast? No, not really. Apparently didn't need them. This is kind of crazy. I kind of hope we get at least one thing we have to go fight. We fought our way all the way here. We fought against breaches and mech clusters and center drops and everything else. It would be kind of weird to make it all the way here with all that, even throughout today. And then friendlies, what is going on? We're not gonna have to do anything. The Empire's here to help now. Breaches coming for sure. Bugs, yeah. Be careful what you wish for. I know. I don't want to lose, but I would like to have some excitement. You know? God bless the Empire. I think Ludian will nerf the give up tunnel. I don't know. Maybe. It's because we kept the Jade Club. Hey, maybe. We've had 9 raids, so we've had no Randy raids. Double hit ship, single, double hit. Had no reason to help, but came anyway. Oh, okay. How many days left until launch? 4.7. They're bored. Everyone loves the Neanderthals. We did make a lot of allies, yeah. I usually don't, but... Ray's been sleepy for a while. Yeah, we haven't had any Randy raids. These are all ship raids. Got rid of the high... yeah, I haven't used that since Anomaly came out. I stopped using it when Anomaly first came out because it wasn't updated, and I just never got it again. Still horn pickup on their way out. Yeah, let's see. Because I'm afraid of getting drop on head while they're out there. Stars -30, yeah. Wake up, Randy. I'm a little worried about telling her to wake up. Mech Hive. Are they still here? Yes! Wow. The Empire was literally leaving the direction the mechs came in. This is crazy. There's a War Queen. Rigged run. Yeah, it's got actually really crazy, all this going on. Confusion. I'm confused a little bit too. Everyone used to have thermo horns and one get lost. One of them's outside, but I don't want them to go out there and get it because I'm afraid of drop on head. Hey, get up there. Hey, you cowards with the Zeus hammers. Go. Zeus hammers and shield belts. Go. Man, these guys could absolutely melee lock them. A high roll. Charge Lance is doing some work for the Empire. Look at that. Sometimes people will see that and be like, see, Adam, Charge Lances are actually pretty good. It's like, no, they're not. Stay around. So was that a ship raid or a Randy raid? It looks like ship, yeah. Queen's in the tunnel. No, they killed the queen. It's like, wait, was there another one? There she is. Genie run, charge lance only. Maybe charge weapons, but not charge lance. And you know if it's a ship raid? I guess you don't know 100%, but I know how the ship raids, like how it works. So basically, every day and a half, you can either have 1 or 2 ship raids separated by about up to a half day. And if you can, as you can see, like that's exactly what's happening. Like double. Wait, see, this one might be a Randy raid. I'm not sure. But it looks very much like just ship. Oh, that might have been that low roll one, actually, the one in the middle. See, lances are pretty good if you have 30 disposable pawns in counterfract armor. You got a good point there, chatter. So when he's confused from dementia, yes, he can. Oh god, our food's starting to rot. Four days. Oh, crap. Oh, wait. It's in here. Right. How many people do we need to carry that all? Oh, it's actually not that much. We'll get Steve to do it. Steve, you got this. Wait, is something else blocked? Oh, right. My bad. I'm trying to go too fast. Slow down. Slow down. All right, Steve, go pick all that up. Righto. Steve is just gonna eat it all. What are you doing? Steve? Hey, buddy. He's going after some stuff over there, some like food or something. Because when they are setting up a caravan, they ignore all their zoning, even when it's not something related to the caravan. All right, let's go. He's trying to get out there, or you could be going out there just to set up too, since these are. There we go. All right. Cancel forming. Go dump all that over here. Oh my god! It looked like Steve just took a couple giant dumps on the stools next to the table. All right. Hey, the jelly had to come back out, you know? He could only eat so much. Only eat so much jelly. Right. Good job, Steve. Good job. MVP, really. Excited to see the world map. Yeah, I'm going to show all that too. Who's in the casket? Some Neanderthal that fell out of the sky, and we put them in there. They were dying. We're like, don't worry, you see stars too. And they were like, wait, what? And we shoved them in a casket. We shouldn't have eaten all that jelly. It just came right out the other side. Oh, there's something I didn't do. Just in case. Like if I screw up a door or something, they'll attack that stuff. Why the schedule? It's a triphasic schedule for mood. It's in my schedule guide. If you want to look on YouTube, you can just search for RimWorld schedule guide and you'll find it. But it's really good for mood. It's just to make them happy during ship launch. It's gonna be real surprising when he wakes up and we're flying into the star. We just keep getting multi-angle. All sniper. I haven't seen all sniper raid in a long time. All sniper multi-angle. Yeah, have it. Home zone, I mean, it doesn't really matter, but he's not even our faction. Nope. Have their horn back. I'm not putting anyone outside right now. They'll get their horn back before we go to space. Two corpses, gear, placing. Yes. Those all count for wealth. Beta Boy, they were the 32 months. Thank you, Beta Boy. This is like going way easier than the Dirt Mole run. Holy crap, the Dirt Mole run was horrific. I thought this one would be worse than the Dirt Mole run. It is like way easier so far. That's a raid I wouldn't be able to kite with assault rifles. That's true. Yeah. And Taco Bell food does the same thing to you. You go crap on your dining room chairs. Yeah, it's really bizarre how much... I thought the Dirt Mole run would be kind of easy. And it was very difficult. This one's been pretty smooth sailing, I gotta say. I do have tough, robust. Yeah, that's true. Like half my pawns are tough and robust. And the rest are, of course, robust. It just, I guess, shows how good tough is, right? We didn't have tough in the Dirt Mole run. We had like one... maybe two by the end. How many to offer us this entire ship launch? Yeah, this ship launch, yeah, it's kind of crazy. This might literally be the easiest ship launch ever. I'm not sure. What made the Dirt Mole run so hard? I guess it was just luck, right? Like the Dirt Mole run had we didn't... What really started it with the Dirt Mole run was that we didn't befriend the pigs, and we had a bunch of pig explosive stuff that happened that kept setting us behind. Also, I think on the Dirt Mole run, Randy had a bunch more like bigger rolls. Can an EMI print ship launch? No. So, I mean, if Randy hadn't fell asleep while we were preparing this map, he would have killed us before we got this done, but he didn't. So yeah, I guess it just comes down to between the two runs. I mean, obviously the Dirt Moles and the Neanderthal are very different, but I mean, it can't be denied that the Dirt Moles had way tougher types of raids that was being rolled. Tunnels like the perfect length, yeah. We're only Neanderthal make a family. Yeah, Neanderthal only. We only have Neanderthal. Only allowed to have Neanderthal. Only, yeah, that's why I was looking at that quest. If it was like a... I can't believe this is going so... Oops. Minus 10. Minus 30. Minus 10. Minus 10. Minus 30. Minus 20. That's kind of a bad one, but... Thermals also had... Yeah, that was part of it too, I guess, huh? We had anomaly stuff we had to do. Yeah. And so, yeah, while there's still time, we could still get cow joins. Start of ship launch, we're way higher with the Dirt Moles as well. We're like in-game. We were at raid cap too, that's a good point. Yeah. We've been basically sitting under 40,000 wealth this entire run until the ship, so it's a good point. Thermal, yeah, miniguns. Oh, I'm talking about before, yeah, before we got to miniguns. It was a really rough run. Guess you also had less wealth. Yeah. But it isn't rolling very hard raids. Like, it's just not. Like earlier today, we had a ship crash. Like, we would have to go take care of a ship crash if it happened here, but... Coupons name Neanderthal? No. The reason it's like that in the title, unfortunately, is because Twitch doesn't allow you to put that in the title. Like, I literally can't do it. So, that's why I wasn't sure if you were joking or not. If you try to type that in the title, it says it's against Twitch's terms and you can't use it, so. Did the raid get bored and leave? Yeah, bored or was starving to death, you know. It's because I drunk all the copium today, yeah. I really did. I'm good with it, man. The march here was so difficult. The ship launch going well is a nice, like a finally. Finally, this is a nice reprieve. Down to 116k. Looks like toxic fallout. I know it gets me sometimes too. It's a bit overzealous, yeah. Neanderthal is a banned word from Twitch. Another mech raid. War queens and centipedes. A double. See, like, and they're enemies, right? Hang on. Yep, attacking immediately. Oh, explosives. I mean, they're not gonna win against that, but maybe, actually, hang on. Yeah, I know. They are taking all this cover, which is kind of nice. Smarter than the Empire, but I don't think it's going to matter. These... Yeah, that one got shredded. So... Again, another raid we just don't have to deal with. That's quest still available? I don't think so. They weren't doing too bad. Yeah, if they stayed in fought, I think they would have gotten a couple more. Prepare for trouble. Make it double. I don't actually think we need this either. When Taco Macon's over his break now, we'll have to let him back in, but we'll do it this way. The timer, yeah. So what is it, like 16 to 18 hours? If a humanoid raid that's not a cultist raid, or like a siege that's still sieging is on your map for like 16 or 18 hours, somewhere around there, they'll give up and leave. Like roughly around, yeah, roughly like 16 to 18, somewhere around there. It can be as low as 10. Wow. That's kind of crazy. I've never even I've never noticed it being so low. It's the Empire again. What is going on? What is this run? This is such crazy. Kin, hey. Just absolute craziness, man. What is going on? Scattered friendlies, yeah. Well, we know scattered stuff still works. Do mechs ever give up? Mechs do not give up. Mechs, they changed it a little bit. So basically, this was a suggestion that I had. I'm sure other people did too. But there's a game over mechanic that they added with Anomaly. that makes it so that if all your pawns die, you get a game over, and you can wait 6 hours and then roll up to 6 new pawns to continue. And since mechs never give up, if that means if you lost to mechs, then you just wouldn't get that opportunity to do the game over thing. They changed it. So the only time mechs give up now is if you have a game over, they killed everyone. They will give up within that 6 hours for your game over. Other than that, they do not. A club on use, you can carry to the stars. Yeah, that's a better idea, actually. Screw the Thrumbo horn. What if picking it up causes chaos? Let's find out. Wait, I got an idea, Eisen. Let's perform experimental surgery right before we leave and see if you survive. The doctors have had a breakthrough. They think if they shove a club into the hole where your leg was, in a dark and like a dimly lit cave, it might cure your limping, your hopping. All right, Eco, I trust you completely. You're using just herbs. Shove. Eco, shove club in hole. Wait, which hole? Whatever hole Eco sees first. All right. Wasn't already made you a Neanderthal peg leg pick that you put in the Discord? Hey, it's you got it. You got it. Look at that. Okay, it was the right leg or the correct leg. Whoops. I didn't even really check. Hey, Emo. Are you shooting people in the back? He's just shooting into the shield. Slap some jelly in there, it'll be fine. 3 club man in the new age. Put the Jade Club as his leg. If I could, I would. Friendlies aren't doing so well now that they're pumped up. Their repair keeps closing, yeah. Or Trolla, yeah. I probably should just repair it. Friendlies are leaving. Confusion on red line, just leave him. The centipedes are so beat up. Hey, let the guy with the Zeus hammer in. He's amped up and ready to go. Bacilla, move it. Oh, the maze is getting wrecked even more. Whoa, nice job, guys. $18 melee with a Zeus hammer. And a shield belt and a dream. Come on, Keo. No, Keo. No, 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 no. Double Apocryphon. 10 hours. Oh, Keo. Keo, you had it. $124K. All right, really quick. You know what? No, I'll reload the save. We'll look at the map afterwards. Look at the map afterwards. We'll go ahead and click once, but I want to look at the whole world map. All right. So where was our starting province? Starting place. Oh my God. Quick. It's in caravan. No, it is going west. So the east might have been screwed as well. Can't wait to look at this world map. Oh god. East was screwed. I can't wait to look. I wandered through the desert. We wandered through the tundra. I'm kind of sad that this was so anticlimactic at the end. I was so worried. I prepared so much. We had the bugs going. Like I wanted to win, but this is a little sad. The power of the Jade Club. It's so crazy that we had so many varied raids. We had so many like sieges throughout the game. Drop pods, ships, mech clusters, and Eisen, go to the front. Yeah, ship launch. We didn't fight anything. 0 siege, 0 sapper, 0 breach, 0 drop pod, 3 friendlies. Yeah, really weird. It's really unfortunate. Oh well, let's do it again. Not the destination. Yeah, this is definitely, you know what? This actually makes a lot of sense for this one. It's not the destination. Oh god. Close that. I know one person ultra low wealth. You got 3 center drops. Yeah, man, the trip here was so crazy. This was definitely it's about the journey, not the destination sort of thing. We didn't even get a heat wave. I was so concerned about heat wave on this. This might be the only time I've ever not gotten a heat wave on Extreme Desert. Valentine Arena, welcome. Good work. I don't know that this ending was any work of mine. Extreme Desert. All right, so we've done it. We're gonna launch the ship, and then we're gonna come back and look at the world and see what. Oh, what? Basilia is back up, healing themselves while getting shot at. Faith is rewarded. I almost wish I made a copy of this and did it again, the ending, to see what it was like. God couldn't make it though. Yeah, reactor's ready, guys. That was actually the easiest ship we've ever had. Someone asked me before like how many credits we've gotten to, and it's well over 50. Like, we've beaten the game well over 50 times. This is by far the easiest, bar none. Easier than any. All right, let's hear that song, and then we will we'll check out the worlds. It was a crazy run, but the ending was a little bit disappointing. This is the lowest wealth ship launch I've done in a long time too. All right, let's do it. To the stars. They'd be like, well, they're frozen. Played on Phoebe. Yeah, it would have been harder on Cassandra. Waffles, even the 150 bits. Waffles. All right, let's turn it up. Two deaths, friggin' Looking Glass, and then the person that we were converting. Well, that shows tough, robust, super strong. Vanilla speedrun was like the hardest one. Yeah, right. Oh man, if we had had this run on the vanilla speedrun, that'd have been glorious. In memory of Looking Glass. Hey, we have a salute emote now. I forgot about that. I think it's that one, or is it literally salute? I don't remember. Not loading for me. We do have one now. Oh, it's, I know what it is. There we go. Yeah, it's 07, that's right. Wonder where the mechs are gonna be when we come back. Can't wait to look at this world map. And you know what? I'll go back through our journey really quick too. A quick recap. How many years did that take? I think it took 10 years. Right on time. So many salutes. Now we're virtually certain to actually be able to finally walk to the ship. We actually are pretty lucky. Man, there's a lot that went really badly in this run, but a lot that went really, like, fortunately too. So I'm going to talk about some of that too. Nomadic space. No, they're actually going into a star. They're all dead. Previously on Adam Ball Z. 2 a.m. finally launched ship. Well done. Thanks. Thanks for sticking around. Play this weekend, yeah. Neanderthals. The tiny candle in the sky. It's gonna fly right to a star. They're gonna be one with the star. To the gods. Don't talk about your balls on stream. That's weird. Hey, we've talked about weirder stuff. Yeah, the thing is, like, we'd have had to have fought a siege for sure, and breacher sapper. Center drop, we wouldn't have had to. Well, maybe it would have landed right outside the door, most likely. So we probably would have. There's a starship after all. All right, let's check this out. Join in, but it's the end. Yeah, there's a mix. Observer, thank you for the 3,000 bits. Congrats. My pleasure. Yeah, thank you. It actually gave us a game over. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't see that. I know you guys are talking about that. That's kind of crazy if you launch everyone. So we could actually, in 3 hours, we could get 6 more people. And then we could do the Arco Nexus. No. Whoever user wins. All right, let's check this out. And do it? No, absolutely not. On the road, Glenn. All right, let's take a look at first the journey. All right, we started here. We moved only the places we could see. The world was a dark and scary place. We had no allies. We had no maps. We could only move as far as we could see. We came down here. The stars told us to go west. We went west, and here's where we almost lost. This was a 96% polluted map. There was like a little place that was like maybe a 9x13-ish area in a weird spot, and we had to build there and survive. We had people going unconscious in the toxic waste. We couldn't get food. We had people getting cancer. We had Redline getting dementia, which they had the rest of the run. We then made it out of here, and we found out that this was impenetrable, so we had to go south to go west. The stars told us to go west. Stars said go west. And so use the red markers. Yeah, we can do that too. Let's see. It'll let us do it. Yeah, there we go. So we went to here. Wait. I don't know that it will anymore. Let's hear more. Play mode, use the default caravan speed. Your speed may vary. There we go. And then let's see, we came over here. I think we actually went down first, right? Yeah, we went down here and then we went west. And then we almost died, so we came here. And then we went around this actually to here. And then our journey led us down, down, down. And then we were like, oh yeah, right, the stars want us to go west. So by this time we had an ally. We could see some of this stuff. I was right clicking, but I think I had something selected first or something. I think I did it in the wrong order to start or something. Yeah, I haven't really used this feature too much. Then we came up here and we were like, because this was impenetrable apparently. So we went left and eventually we made it down here. Wait, it would have been faster going around. Wow. And then from here, we found out this is where we had our big reveal that there's a friggin' ocean here. Because we had an ally on this side and we clicked to go over there from here. And instead of going west, it had us going east. Then it let us back around up through here, through the jungle. This was scary because we were just going north, north, north. And I was like, there's no way this is going to lead us all the way to like frozen maps, right? But sure enough, we went all the way up to the tundra, almost to ice sheets, back down, back up into cold territory, and then finally, after almost freezing to death in here, finally making it back down to warm maps. And then the ship was in an extreme desert. All right, let's check out the map. Does it have a option to reveal? I think it does, right? Disable the fog of war. Here we go. Oh, is that for new? We could just disable the mod, actually. Could also debug. Yeah. Or let's try to save the menu and open. It's club 100% if we want to just look from this get-go. All right, let me see if this did it, and if not, we'll look. I kind of like the idea of knowing where we started, though. You can always just disable the mod. That was the walk your parents took to school. Uphill both ways. So that's a crazy one. For shower seems to be something. Did we get wiped? No, we won. We won. Demo clear fog war. Demo cleared fog is for undiscovered parts on your map, not for the world, because the world usually doesn't. It'll be very clear where you started. Just look for the worst possible start. But I do want to try to see our path through it, though. Did we really get that unlucky with a random grab? Yeah, that's the thing I want to check too. So, clear fog, is it cheating to find ancient dangers? Right, yeah. Check the other mod option as well. Oh, what was the other one? I didn't even check the other options. This should work either way. And this will make it so it won't lag anymore. That mod was actually lagging the world. Be on one continent and ship on another, either way. Does meme actually tell you where to go for the ship? That's not, yeah, that's vanilla Traff, yeah. So in RimWorld, about 20 days into your run, you'll get a ship to the stars quest, and it just puts a purple flag on your map. That was the original, that was the first ending that the game had. All endings to run on this one. All right, here we are. Oh my god. Oh my god. We almost went to sea ice if we had spawned elsewhere. Holy crap. If we had gone east, we were into sea ice. We actually went the good way. Wow. The flag is revealed on the map through the fog. Yeah, the purple flag you can see mod or not, yeah. All right, wait. There is no east. The east would, hang on. All right. Let's check this out. Did you win? Yeah. This is where we started. This was random. So had the stars told us to go east, Oh, God. Oh, my God. That would have been so terrible. East was impossible. The stars led us correctly. The stars led us in the only direction we could go. That's crazy. Look how wide that would have been. Look how long it would have been. Look how long it would have taken us to find out we had gone the wrong way. Holy crap, that would have been awful. We would still be going, like we wouldn't be done with the run. So we would have gone this way. We've been like, man, this is just a straight shot. Wow, this is really easy. Year-long growing. Holy crap. Arid shrubland. Yeah, this is good. Oh, let's go down here. And then we would have reached this. And gone north and reached this. I almost wish that's what would have happened. Holy crap, man. That's the way I wanted to go. And the other continents are connected in south, not north. Oh, yeah, let's go check that out. Or it would have been dead. Yeah, so we got here and we basically did a ritual. For anyone that didn't see, we did a ritual and we were like, all right, if the ritual is this quality, if it's good quality, we'll go this way. If it's bad quality, we'll go the other way. And it was west. And we went west and hit this. And I was like, oh, it was a mistake. The entire time I was like, we should have gone east. We should have gone east. Just swim. Oh my god, south wasn't the option either. Yeah. We actually went the best direction from where we spawned. Yulu, thank you for the 29 months. Cyber, thank you for the 100 bits. Minoc, thank you for the 11 bits. So one thing I was going to say, for anyone that missed the beginning, we actually spawned in a random map. And you know how incredibly lucky we got to land in a, like, central band? It's really crazy. Do the markers. I did the markers. You can only do 25 of them. This run was a real anomaly. That was really crazy. Yeah, screw the ship launch. That was whatever. That was like that's not what this run was about. It's kind of nice that we were able to do it. I'm a little bummed by that the ship launch went so well. I know it's kind of a weird thing to be bummed about, but I kind of am. I really had it in my mind that I wanted us to lose at the ship. I wasn't saying that during the run, but I really wanted the ship to get destroyed. I thought that would have been a better ending, but leave doors open. I wasn't gonna do it on purpose, but I thought that would have been a better ending. All right, so if we had spawned here, we would have been soft locked. There were some. I prepared too well. I know. I wasn't gonna do it on purpose. Yeah, but all right. So we spawned at random. Also, the ship tries to spawn like really far away, right? Like the opposite side. So we could have spawned down here and the ship might have been in like the Arctic. Between the first colony and the ship. Oh, I would have to have someone here. Let's create a new wonder and we'll look at that. Yeah, let's look at that too. That'll be interesting. Like this matters, but so how close did we take the actual trip? All right. Guys, we did a pretty good job, actually. What? This is kind of uncanny how well we were crapping on the stars the whole time. We almost went, like, the exact best way. Oh, almost. If we had gone north instead of south, we listened to the meteorite. That's why we went south, right? Yeah, we went south instead of north because a meteorite landed in the south on the map, which is silly. Wow. We literally almost went the exact right way. Correcting you doubted them the entire way. The only thing that wasn't right was north instead of south. If we had gone north first, but we went this way. We went all the way over to here. And then from here, it was actually the shortest path. The meteorite was a false prophet. And the cow god knew that and left us after that happened. We misunderstood a sign. Maybe that's what it was. It was like, don't go. What is going on with all the friendlies? Why does this ever happen in a run where it matters? Where was this during that vanilla speed run that we did that the ship launch was horrible? So maybe the meteorite was a sign of harm. we're like trying to put this in or on it, but yeah, we went almost the correct right way. Our friendly raids, I think friendly raids are related to how long enemies are on the map, so it makes sense that us running them back and forth through a tunnel made more of them spawn. It was a false star, that meteor. Yeah, man, if we had spawned, so let's say we spawn like here. These don't connect. Wow. They do connect in the very far north and the very far south. That's crazy. Connect south. Where is the other ship location? Check the ship location in the western continent. Which area? Can we use dev mode to spawn another ship quest? Devil sent the meteorite with the stars one. The one I was just looking at. Which one? So this is the ship one. Oh, this one? So if the ship had spawned here. Middle connect south easily, but you could go north too. Yeah, north would have been terrible. Because then we would have had to have actually gone through like sea ice or ice sheet. The question is, you could probably spawn it again, yeah. Wow. Out of curiosity, let's look at how, I mean, it's not really going to show. But I'm curious, had we done this again? Like right now, if we did one random map. Well, let's hit random a couple times on this map. Because we hit it once and we went. And it was a good map. And in a good location. And that means the ship spawned a good location. But let's just hit it again. We're not going to do the like actual all the setup. This stuff doesn't matter. It was club set to 100%. Everything else was the same. Have to sleep with me here. Thank you for hanging out for so long. I know it's super late for you, man. Appreciate it. Have a good night. Oh, by the way, I'm doing a bonus stream tomorrow for anyone that didn't hear. I will be here tomorrow with End Zone 2. Patrol is inscrutable too, so no wonder we misinterpreted the meteor map and how often you get screwed like other ones. So that would have been fine as well, actually. That's pretty low. Temperate 3060, that would have been pretty rough. Did the ship get wrecked? No, we won. We won. It was actually the easiest ship launch ever for real, which is kind of disheartening. It's disappointing in a weird way. Imagine I started there and was going west. Oh, God. Starting here, if we had gone west all the way to this point and then had to go back north. Holy crap. That would have been terrible. Onward, thank you. Glad you enjoyed. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, so if we had gotten that random one and the ship was on the other side, we would have went west if everything had worked the same way. We would eventually hit here and had to reroute north. We would have followed this entire ocean all the way into sea ice. I almost wish these things happened. Probably enemy settlement on the way. No, we were mostly honorable Neanderthal. Wow. Or if we had to go all the way east. Man, it's the same way. So we actually randomed into maybe one of the best spots we could have, which is pretty crazy. On literally the first click. What do you think insect jelly tastes like? I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of nuts. I'm kind of sad we didn't lose on the ship launch. I really kind of wanted to. I should have just not made the tunnel and just did it. Just went for it, but... If I had done like let's do 2 clicks, yeah. If I had said let's do 2 clicks, we would still be in the run for another week or two probably, or at least had any interesting raid. Yeah, like anything that would have made us fight. That's really crazy. It's literally the only ship launch I've ever had that didn't have that stuff, and it's the one that I was like, I kind of hope we lose this. All the allies saying no losing. Yeah, man. Do a run like this one again? I don't know. It was kind of fun finding the way to the ship, like with the fog of war. So maybe, but not like the same stipulations or something. First time you sent everyone on the ship? No, we've done that a lot. We actually sent a ship with like 70 something people on it a couple times. Any siege? Yeah, I think we might have lost with literally any siege at those raid points. And we've had a bunch of sieges in this run. I think we've had like probably like double-digit sieges, and not a single one on the ship launch. Yeah. Any sapper followed by anything. Yeah, it's really crazy. It's really unfortunate. A different variation on the Nomad gameplay would be fun. We could do something similar with the wasters. I could move the waster run towards the later part. How every run is unique. These runs are really unique. This has been really interesting. Setting up the next run today. I don't think I have time because I have to get the stuff ready for end zone for tomorrow. But I will talk about it a little bit. So we are done with today's run. Let me go ahead and end the recording. I'll end the recording, but the stream will continue. And I'll talk a little bit about maybe the next one that we're going to do. But I'm not going to set it up. Early talks about volcanic winter heat wave. Yeah, right. We had those today. We had a fallout and a winter and a cold snap all today, but not on the last map. All right, let me end the recording here. Don't want to have the editor pour through this. Nomad is fine because you didn't have any workbenches. Well, that's why I'm thinking maybe with the wasters. Maybe we do something similar. That was literally streamer luck the entire run. It really was, it's kind of crazy. We didn't change the rules as well. You'd be screwed because at least the path was correct. Yeah. But we decided to change them because it would have taken, this run would have been like hundreds of hours and it couldn't have been edited at that. But I did not know the path. Yeah, I did not know the path when we started. I can't believe it actually told us to go west. So Smurf, when you were here when we actually did the ritual, right, that said west or east, so you knew what was it. So Smurf is the one that picked out the map, the world map. So were you like relieved when you saw that it was gonna be west? Or were you like, you're like, wow, he doesn't know how lucky that was? You can do a waster. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe since wasters, we're going to only let them use things. We might do something similar with the waster. Let's move the waster later on into the playthrough. And they're already only allowed to use things that they find. So like as they're running out of food or drugs and things like that, maybe we settle a map or raid a combat tile. And then we move on and they can make it to the... It makes sense for them to launch this ship too, right? They can hijack a ship off the world. That makes sense. I never thought I would want to do another Nomad run again, but how the world ended up turning out, it's all because of that mod. All because of the Fog of War mod for the world. By the way, I was going to hit ocean though. That's true. Distress signal farming on wasters. It's not harder for the editor, yeah. Only allowed to send one pawn from each base. Pod jump. That was a cool run, yeah. Are you guys bummed about the ending? I might be over feeling disappointed by the ending. I really wanted to be more climactic though. It's kind of unfortunate that such a crazy, fun, and like unique run ended so just like. You're sad at the ending. Yeah, that's insane. I guess you're eventually likely to get one of those after doing, 50 plus ship launches, but still. It made the trip worth it in your opinion? The Empire kept saving us, I know. Give me up, man. It was different from the normal run. Yeah, this run was definitely about the journey, and the journey was really crazy. And I mean, we did fight all those things on the way to the ship, but... Did I watch the friendlies you get out? Play it like the Atom of 5 years ago. I don't think I'm going to use the Starve Tunnel on any more of these. I don't think I'm going to. Felt like Storyteller, God rewarding the tribe for making it there. You can look at it that way, right? The tribe was rewarded for listening to the stars. It almost felt like I did the monolith stuff for the ship launch. Yeah, right? That's crazy. It almost seems appropriate for the Neanderthals to just luck their way to victory. It was kind of underwhelming a little bit. I thought it was. It was a little too smooth. Be able to live in polluted tiles if you're playing wasters and not even settling any polluted areas. We can make the world more polluted as we go. We could do that. We could make the world like half polluted and only be allowed to settle in polluted tiles, maybe. That was enjoyable. Funny that I didn't have to really fight. We didn't fight a single enemy. If you don't believe in breachers, they don't exist. We are true orcs. Start pollution, clean things up. Post-apocalyptic waster run where they're collecting stuff on the way to get a ship to leave the planet. I fought some bugs. Oh yeah, that's true actually. All right, so as far as the next run, what's a run where you can have the kind of opposite of this one? Big real fights against like max raid points. I'm thinking either Itikeen or Impid, actually. One of those two. Pigs, maybe. Genie? Yeah, Genie might be. It needs to be different enough from these two runs. Genie, possibly. Pigs, Itikeen, Genie. Super high-tech. Yeah, you know, doing super high-tech genies right after this would be kind of interesting. The ending for the genies would probably be the Arconexus, I would guess. What race, which one makes pawns worth the most? I'm not sure, like, straight up which one does that, but I mean, if we're doing transhumanist. Genie's literally the opposite, yeah. Researching and crafting. Maybe that's what we'll go with. High-tech Hussar. Mechanitor Genie, maybe. High wealth Mechanitor Genie. Should we do no kill box for that one? No kill box, but instead of kiting, we use charge weapons. Genies. Let me look at genies. Hang on. I know I said I wasn't going to set anything up, but I want to look at something. I think genies would build their own ship. But which one would end up doing the Arconexus, though? Genies and ghouls. No, I think I'm going to use the ghouls and the high mates, because I don't want to do true pacifist high mates. I think I'm going to do high mates and ghouls only for their playthrough. Killbox seems like a very genie thing to do, so maybe like the classic Killbox. Incapable of violence genies. I'm leaning towards doing the genie one next, just to be such a contrast from this run. Genie should be Arconexus. Kind of was what I was thinking. Greedy pigs. The pig should be the Arconexus. Oh, we also have to have someone side with the void. Who's gonna side with the void? I want to do all the different iterations of the endings. You have a new ultra fast Arconexus? No, I didn't hear it. Did you say it just today, or I missed it? Land plus swap tile, 5 days from 30k. 5 days? So just harvesting wood? Is that a 250 map? That's crazy. Put down the whole standard map. Yeah, that's pretty insane. I guess the downside to that one is if you get attacked while you're doing it, but you can just start over if that's your goal, right? You could just start over. But like in mine, one of the reasons why I went with Devil Strand was because there was like instant well spike, but oh, you picked Cassandra for it too. That makes sense. All right, let me look at genies here. Dead calm. So whenever you do social fights, mental breaks are. This is definitely the opposite of Neanderthal. Genie Mechanitor. Oh, we have been saying it. Genies might side with the void to gather more knowledge. Genies against anomaly siding with the void. I don't know. Maybe. I'll open up the brainstorming Discord channel for this one too. Are they playing without the win condition? Yeah. Mate Ghoul would go with the void. I think High Mate Ghoul will end up being royalty. Anything to do, Bane? I'm not sure. Let's see. So Dead Calm. Whenever you do social fights, never have violent breakdowns, never do prison break. Great. Delicate and extra pain is really rough. So they take more damage and then they fall over more quickly. Elongated fingers, so manipulation. Poor plants, poor animals, great crafting, awful social, great intellect. Okay. Colony of weaklings. Half the diseases in the game will down them immediately and food poison. So definitely Mechanitor, right? So if we can get to the like paramedic mech, right? That'll help. Genie is royal. I want to go into like the technology side of the genies. Oh, what's the lore behind genies? We've been doing that too. Let's see. Does it give some? I think it actually gives more on this other screen. Oh, let's check it out. And combo is nice though. They're factory workers. Man, high meat. Mechanitors. All right. Designed to be engineers, genies' delicate bones and natural aptitude with machines allow them to manipulate devices with remarkable precision. They're emotionally cold and can follow orders where others might panic. However, they are fragile, and their amplified nerve impulse make them easy to debilitate with relatively little pain. With so much of their brains dedicated to analyzing machines, they lack the neural hardware to analyze emotions. They sometimes come off as socially inept. Their dead calm makes it even harder for them to relate to what they see as mildly hot-headed baseliner humans. Genies were engineered thousands of years ago by a long-disbanded space navy to hold engineering positions on large starships. Today, genies will serve as engineers in great cities and fleets, but many can also be found working as lawyers, pilots, and musicians. So this is basically saying they do like love machines and stuff, so Mechanitor works for that. And yeah, either siding with the void, because I mean Inhuman goes pretty well with the no social, right? Do a double ending. And then or the Arconexus, one of those two. Mechanitor start, I think so. Musicians like pianos are royal. That's true. Inhuman also reduces pain. Yeah, that's that one might be interesting. We'll do the Arconexus if these ones don't. Yeah, that's my thing too, because I do want to do every iteration of ending. So they're also xenogenes, so the only way to get more genies is going to be through finding more genies. Michael Stripe. Vats? No, we want real genies. So we're not just gonna make like Inhuman genies. Max makes sense. Yeah, this is gonna be a pretty fragile run actually. I think Inhuman, even if we go Arconexus, is kind of good. No daycare this time. That's right. Taco is outside. Miff Dog, you probably won't hear this for like another hour, but your stream is like an hour or more behind. The run has been over for a while. Taco Macon is in space. Make a gene pack that is exactly genie. Oh, the thing is, that doesn't work for the xenotype, right? Or the preferred xenotype, right? Technically, it is outside. Reverse engineer their xenotype to turn others. I mean, we could always put not needing that. They want to build their own better genie. Genetically engineer protectors. Genetically engineer. Well, they're gonna make machines. It'll pass on the genes. Like make our own. Yeah, I don't want to do. I don't want kids in this one. We've done so many of those. He's near Jupiter now. Yeah, I know there are mods for it though. No cloning. No. Well, I mean, if they, you know, we'll have anomaly on, right? So if we have anomaly on, we'll have like the cloning available to us at some point. I'm kind of leaning Inhuman though. Inhuman with a base with lots of turrets and mechs, yeah. Vampire genie, no, probably won't do that. Be a low population one. You have a party that summons genies, you can have one that has a chance to, but not without a mod. Start with a genie named Steve. Just clones himself over and over. Roger, Ron. Probably not. I'm still not going to use a ton of mods for these ones. Corporate origin. They want to research everything. Yeah, I think so. Make ourselves not use turret packs. Yeah, we could do that maybe too. Finish Neanderthals? Yes, we did. Genes would be something that genies do. Yeah, but when what? So like what I was talking about was it was like this, right? We would have to make because you can't recreate it really, right? You think turret packs and not Inhuman would be more fitting? Genies without Inhuman is like the enemy has double damage, but you don't. Yeah, that's true. Lean into a lot of normal turrets. Synergy with a base game option. Yeah. You don't have to make xenophobic, I know. All right. So what I'll do is so this will start on Saturday. I'll go ahead and set up the brainstorming thing so we can do this outside the stream. We can talk about it on streams as well, of course. But let me set this up. So we're going to make another, feel free to join the Discord. Exclamation Discord will get you the link. And once you get in there, go to the suggestions and feedback. I'm going to make a new post here. But I think I like doing the genie one next because it's so much different from the Neanderthal one. Tag is required. There we go. So if you want to come in and do any brainstorming in here, I'll put my thoughts in here as well when I get it. We need to figure out like what map we want to do, which ending or endings, what kind of scenario, like how many genies we start with. Genies aren't that rare, so I'm okay not like making our own genies. Yeah, but we can go over all of that. Sea heist, no. We go all over that in there and like iron things out. I'm probably not going to use many other mods for it, so if it's like a complete overhaul mod, I probably won't do that, but you can always suggest it. But join the Discord, exclamation Discord, and then suggestions and feedback. If you don't have the suggestions and feedback, what you'll do is go into the channels and roles, and you'll in here say that that's one of the channels that you want. So suggestions and feedback, Genie only run brainstorm. We'll try to get this ironed out by maybe like Wednesday or Thursday, and then we'll start the run on Saturday morning. Now, having said that, I do have a bonus stream tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be trying out End Zone 2. So I played End Zone 1 a bit, maybe like 20 hours or something like that when it first came out. So I'm looking forward to see how End Zone 2 is. I'm going to play it on release tomorrow. So there will be a stream tomorrow. And I'll probably start around the same time as normal. So around 10 or so. But anyway. Base turrets suck though. They do, yep. But that might be part of the enjoyment. Craft culture meme with human privacy. You get +2 quality on items. Yeah, I don't know about that. That might be too much wealth, but 5-year-old genies have heard you. They're coming. Oh no. You're probably right. Probably right. All right. More city builders, yeah. Yeah, hopefully that one is good. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I'm going to go get some food, and then I got to get this game installed and thumbnails, all that stuff, and make sure I'm doing what the developers want me to do, because it is a sponsored segment. They sponsored like 1 to 2 hours. I might play it for more. We'll see. But yeah, I'm going to get that stuff ready. Thank you again. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for hanging out. I enjoyed the run. It was a really unique run. I'm pretty happy with it. I'm just a little bit bummed that the ending went too well. It's kind of weird. But hey, you know what? Maybe the Genie run will have much more trouble in the end. We'll see. Anyway, thank you guys again. Have a good one. I will see you tomorrow.